and everything, Miss Diamond.
I'm a knock
And
the
then
hell
the mother, this what did it all right here, Miss Diamond.
Uh-huh.
The motherfucker cut the camera on because he had just your face and talking like you at first, right?
Uh-huh.
This motherfucker cut the camera on. You was gone out you was
Going
gone
out the
out the
chair.
frame with just the chair sitting.
Get the fucking chair there. Get the chair. Huh? Oh, he came back with some
Everybody on there,
popcorn, though. He came back with a
everybody
box of
on there,
popcorn. He came with a big old fucking box
everybody
of
on there.
popcorn. He
Them
came back with a big
motherfuckers
old box of
arguing like a
popcorn.
motherfucker, man. Them
And we in there,
motherfuckers in
look,
there arguing like
me
a
and King up there.
motherfucker.
Diamond ass gone again. Look at her ass, always gone.
Them motherfuckers on there arguing like a motherfucker. And then everybody in the comments putting a diamond up like Diamond come back, Diamond come back. God damn.
It was fun though.
He like that, y'all. No, he did.
Miss
You would have to his ass.
Miss Diamond, Vessel got your ass. Vessel got your ass. That motherfucker, he studied you. That motherfucker went to Harvard Law School to study your ass.
No,
That motherfucker got your ass.
And King played James. He did James too, though.
King did James.
Yeah, he played James. Shitty drove ass. You know.
I know I do, y'all. I know I do. Lord Jesus.
We had fun though.
And then he had the popcorn. He said, "Cause my daddy was a motherfucking G. My daddy was a pimp. My daddy be telling me all the time, cause y'all niggas, y'all niggas just ain't right. Y'all niggas ain't right, man." That motherfucker had me crying laughing at 1:30 in the morning. I swear to God, that's funny as shit.
I'm talking about getting ready to drop. We said everything that you put to drop, everything that you say, do not, do not blame me. Diamond, do not blame for what people say in the comments and shit. I'm telling you, you're reading off the comments. The people paid $5 to read the comments. The Cash App.
No, he did.
Yes, he did.
Wait till I see his ass.
Oh man, oh my God, he did your ass so good.
But it was fun.
That shit was funny as shit.
Then he decided that he wanted to talk about Mr. Washington, right? Evans wanted to talk about Mr. Washington. Him and Lord. Them is the most jealous jokers. They jealous of single me.
These motherfuckers married with Mr. Washington on.
I was trying to, and then the sad thing about it is that Evans was worried about how much money Hoover had in his pocket. Then they measuring houses, but from last I heard, I ain't gonna say nothing about Lord House because I don't even know if it's for real or not. He might live in Neverland, as far as we know. Never ever had a land, but we not gonna worry about that.
Why was another man worried about another man's pockets?
I don't know why he worried about another man's thing. That's what I'm worried about. That one thing. Why he worried about that one thing? Then he proceeded to call Mr. Washington a girl. And he got a whole, he got his side chick pregnant before the wife got pregnant. How in the hell that happened? I just don't understand. You don't want me to talk about them jokers right there. Not me.
I don't know why.
Then I'm asleep Sunday morning, right? And I'm getting my phone just binging. James proceeds to tell me how he gonna hunch on me at the gala. Damn, and I wouldn't strew him with somebody else's coochie. Do you hear me? I am so sick of James. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of James.
Good morning. That's the best. Good morning.
Morning.
But yeah, Hoover headed out from him and Speak got into it. Him and
that's because Speak called him a BNN. He called him, we talked about that though Sunday though on Diamond show Sunday, Mr. Larry.
Oh, okay.
What does Speak do?
He called Hoover a BAN.
So they sent me the video. You know, everything get recorded. And it's like Speak started it first.
He did. Hoover came up there to address Mr. Evans. Then Speak ass jump up there. Oh, y'all motherfuckers is goofy.
Yep.
Y'all motherfuckers is goofy. I got this one motherfucker here. He getting money from this lady and this and that. And that motherfucker Hoover said this and that. He's a bitch ass nigga. You motherfuckers is goofy. Damn, Speak. the fuck wrong with you? You right here calling these grown man bitch ass niggas.
Let me see
Man,
if
you
I
can't be doing that, man. That man will see you in real life and snipe the holy dog bullshit out your ass, and then you're gonna be looking silly. Who gonna be goofy then? Y'all got to stop all this. Look at. I'm trying to unify the people, Miss Diamond. I want to unify us.
What?
Okay.
We go start my day out. Everyone, it was not. It wasn't. Evans need to go sit his bamboo.
Hold on, wait.
We gonna play tag with this month. This over here. Man, you're a grown ass man, dog. You always silent somebody else. You always talking about another man's stature, bro. You got words for Evans, bro. Stay on the panel. Stop fucking running, goofy. We gonna play tag with this motherfucker, or you gonna man it? Y'all want all this to Evans. This shit, you don't have a bell over. You don't have a boxing bell over there. This nigga Hoover always talking about a man's stature. I got my gavel. He always talking about how a man. This shit's weird to me, bro. Come up here and sit to Evans, dog. Stop dropping for the box. You said Evans on Diamond's Live, so get your ass up here. That's it, Evans, dog. I ain't gonna do this tag shit. We ain't gonna go back and forth. I'm gonna say what you gotta say to Evans, brother. You had a lot to say. Yo, when I get Evans on the panel, I'm gonna do this, that, or third. And Evans always talking about and the way he dudes always talking about the way he needed to handle. All these dudes always on this live talking about the way this shit is the handle shit. Wait, speak. All these what they got going on in their pants, all this weird shit. Y'all don't think that shit is sus? I ain't man, let me get the fuck off. Speak. What's sus about?
Oh, y'all can't hear?
Back to this over here.
They not muted.
Hold on. The best of the best.
Yes,
How you doing, honey?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm fine. Is there something you want to talk about?
Not really. I'm chilling. I'm seeing what you guys are talking about and see if I can be a part of that conversation. That's all.
Best of the best. Let me tell you something right now. Because they about to tear your ass up. What you need to do is you need to go back down in the comments, right? Go back down in the comments and read the room. And then when you read the room, you can bring your ass back up here. Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
I'm sorry. That was quite introductory on how you feel about me because I'm white.
Oh,
what?
No,
did I say anything about that, sir?
Well, then what the fuck are you talking about, Mike?
Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. Fix it, Jesus. He don't know. Mikey Mike saying a little prayer for you right now, sir, because you about to get your ass chewed up. Hold on one second.
Good morning. The shenanigans.
Hold on one second. Hold on, Mr. Larry. Hold on, Mr. Larry.
Good morning, Mike.
Hold on, Mr. Larry. I gotta pray for this man because he about to get his ass tore up. Hold on, Mr. Larry. Amen. Sir, take your ass back down to the comments and read the room.
Oh, wait. So best of the best. Let me ask you a question, honey.
All right.
Why did you bring your color up, honey?
I because why did he pick on me just for being in here? He didn't pick on anyone else. He picked on me. He didn't pick on anyone else.
Sir.
He went straight to me.
Okay, so
straight to me.
Sir.
Listen to what he said.
So hear me out. Best of the best, honey. Hear me out. Basically, what he's saying. Huh?
Just call me Bess. It's good.
Okay, Bess. Hear me out, honey. When you are strolling through these TikTok streets, right? Tell everybody to like read the room. You know what I'm saying? Before you jump in the box, read the room.
So what I miss? That's the only thing. Why didn't Mike just say, hey, because you asked me how I was doing, correct? I said, "Hey, I'm doing fine." He said, "Like, what do you want to talk about?" I answered. I said, "Well, I'm listening to see what you guys are talking about. See if I can join the conversation." And Mr. Big Man Mike sat there and said, "Oh, you go back down to your comments, and you don't be on this live, and this and that, and blah blah blah."
And
blah,
you're
blah.
not. We told
Right?
people.
So automatically, I go in defense, right?
Okay, so
Is
best.
that correct?
So best. Let me say this to you, honey. There are a lot of Caucasians that comes on my platform every day that actually watches my show and enjoy themselves over here. So it's
Well, I
not
was enjoying until Mike just slammed on me.
so your skin color doesn't have anything to do with have anything to do with it. Everybody is welcome on my platform.
Well, then I apologize.
Okay. Shay, honey, you want to say something?
So Mike didn't say nothing wrong to best of the best. He was just saying to look at the room because we were just up here talking. There really was no topic, I think. We were just chilling.
He actually told me to get off the screen, go back down, and be a comment.
He didn't say get off the screen. He told you to drop to the comments.
That's what he did right off the bat,
That's
which
not
was
racist,
to me
though.
was.
Child, we don't give a fuck. Just drop to the comments. You'll be fine.
The best. Then you don't have to drop to the comments. Just put your mic on mute. They were trying to listen to a video, and it was a bunch of background noise. So you should just put your mic on mute. That's all they was asking you to do.
I wasn't saying anything before. I was very silent, actually.
Put your mic on mute. Larry, put mute too. Go ahead, Diamond. Play the video.
It was not but Speak talking about.
Yeah.
Well, back to this hoe over here.
Man, you're a grown ass man, dog. You always silence somebody else. You always talking about another man's stature, bro. You got words for Evans, bro. Stay on the panel. Stop fucking running, goofy. We gonna play tag on this motherfucker, or you gonna be a man and
y'all want all this
to Evans? This shit goofy.
You don't have a bell over. You don't have a boxing bell over there.
This nigga Hoover always talking about a man's
I got my
stature.
gavel.
He always talking about how a man is
got my
built. This shit is weird to me, bro. Come up here and say
I'm
what you
gonna
gotta say
bang
to
you.
Evans, dog. Stop dropping from the box. You said you had words for Evans on Diamond's Live, so get your ass up here and say what the fuck you gotta say to Evans, dog. I ain't gonna do this tag shit. We ain't gonna go back and forth. But I'm gonna come and say what you gotta say to Evans, brother. You had a lot to say. Yo, when I get Evans on the panel, I'm gonna do this, that, or third. And Evans always talking about me.
And how he handed that speak, and the way he
dudes always talking about
with
men,
the way
bro.
he needed to
Why
handle
are these dudes always on this live
And
talking
he
about
handled
other men?
it the way
This
he
shit is
needed to
goofy
handle
as
it.
shit.
Thank
Hold
y'all
on,
for the
speak.
Christianity.
Oh, wait.
Low lines, please.
How
Talking
Yeah,
about
speak.
take blue pills and all that. The fuck
Yeah.
you
Oh,
talking
wait,
about?
speak.
All these
Speak.
men always talking
You see,
about
I
other
came
men,
up with that
what they
big
got going
pocket
on in their
shot.
pants, all this weird shit. Y'all don't think that shit is sus?
I ain't never
That
did
shit is
nobody
gay
do
as
that.
hell, man. Let me get the fuck
Oh,
off.
that's what he told us. Wait. Speak. What's sus about?
Yeah.
So it sounds like to me that Speak was like instigating.
He always mad. Damn.
And always yelling.
It sounds just Speak come over here and play sides. That's what it sounded like to me. Because it looked like he had a whole lot to say about what was said over here on Hoover, but he ain't see that slimy, slick, crap ass mess Evans be doing. He ain't say nothing about that. Cujo, be quiet. I'm just saying, he ain't say nothing about what Evans was doing, right? But he had everything to say about Hoover. So it looked like to me he'd be sitting over here flying. That's what it looked like to me. So you ain't got to say it because you got to use your customer service.
Still ain't letting Megan dance, but she likes.
That is a little weird. A little weird.
So Julie, in the club, we be vibing.
Y'all remember that dog, Cujo?
So
Y'all got no bigger in my hand.
Don't say
I might not say a lot of things, y'all, but I do see. Okay, I do see things that are going on I have a Cash App message. The message says, "For best is all up in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor."
Facts.
But I do see y'all. Just because I don't say anything don't mean I don't see. I hear the subliminals. A lot of people are see-through. They're glass. And they think I don't see because I don't say nothing or I don't address it or because I allow them to come in my box. They think because I allow them to come in my space, we kumbaya. Not at all. Not at all. So I can tell when someone is envy of my platform. I can tell when someone, you know what I mean, wants what I have. And you know what? If you want these shoes, let me kick these up. Let me kick them off. Let me give them to you real quick. Let me kick them off. Let me give them to you real quick. I hear the subliminals. You know what I'm saying? I hear the little smaller jabs people take in and say on their platform or elsewhere, or even here in my face. I be hearing them jabs. I hear them jabs. Just because I don't address it or I don't say nothing don't mean I don't see you. I see you. That don't mean I fuck with you. But I see you. If I let you in my box, do not mean I don't. That don't mean I fuck with you still. It's a business. You come to here, you come and speak on a topic or whatever the case might be. Okay, come on. That's cool.
Okay, Diamond. Okay, all of us know what's going on. Okay, now,
No,
Bess.
Uncle Larry, hold on. Let her
saying-
finish.
Now,
Wait. No, hold on. Go ahead, Uncle Larry. Let me hear what you guys say.
I was just saying, so all of us know what's going on. So I wanted Bess to chime in. So so he can see what we talking about. All right, we chime in, Bess. Let us know. I mean, what you got to say about this?
See, this is why I told
I'm
his ass.
not sure why it's all about me. That's my situation right now is I came in just as a regular person, right? Mike jumped on me, I jumped back, all right, and now it's all about me though. But it shouldn't be about me. We should be on that. I apologize to Mike and now to you, being the host of the. But it's all on me now. Like,
oh my God,
Mike,
why is it all about me?
Bess, listen to it.
It's too early for that shit.
Am I that important to you guys?
You're not.
Yes, man. Don't do that.
Let me just tell you.
Well, what do you mean don't do that?
Diamond have a lot of people in her
You're bringing it all on me. How am I supposed to respond?
Who's we? Uncle Larry asked for you to chime in. You didn't have to center Mikey back into it. You didn't have to do that. But
well,
you did anyway. So when people on this panel eat you up, please don't complain.
I think you should go to the comments.
Hence why we told you to drop to the comment section because
can we move?
I just don't understand.
We asked for you to drop to the comment section so that nobody would be arguing this morning. That's all.
Somebody said that's Kim. Please stop it.
I'm done.
Yeah, it's such a situation where it's
you brought race into it for no reason.
I'm getting jumped on for nothing.
Jumped? Who's jumping you? Man, come on now.
Crazy.
It's an unfair situation.
Okay.
You brought up the fact that you were white tea.
My boss,
nobody up here brought
my
up your
life,
race but you.
I would not pick on one person.
Nobody up here brought up that
We'd like to
you were
move
white.
on.
That was
Let's
you.
move on.
Damn.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm moving on.
Okay,
as long as you guys can move on.
All right, thank you.
We've been moved on. You brought it the fuck. You know what?
So I like that suit, Diamond. I like that Nike suit.
How was your trip, Miss Diamond?
Nice. Nice.
Cool. So yeah, so you and Petty Roll linked up. I like that little collaboration. I like y'all. I loved it.
Yeah, we hung out. We did that thing.
I'm kind of scared right now, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I got the box right next to this motherfucker. Like, goddamn, I gotta turn my motherfucking volume down.
So let me read these Cash App messages and then we're gonna let Speak chime in. So somebody said for the best, get your sour ass in the comments. Another Cash App message says, tell the mayonnaise monster to get in the comments. Out here, y'all right. Y'all, listen, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section.
I was about to say, you forgot.
I blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond, okay? Do not blame Diamond for the Cash App messages. Do not blame Diamond. Do not blame Diamond for the drops. Do not blame Diamond, y'all. We have policies over here, you guys. Do not blame Diamond, okay? Chime in, Speak.
Please, Diamond.
Good morning.
I jumped in the panel and people in the comments saying he's here. What does all that mean? This day two. What's going on? Miss Trina seemed a little nervous too. What happened? What's going on, baby?
Okay, so there's something in the video that someone had recorded of you instigating the Evanson thing with Evans and Hoover. Do you feel like you instigated it?
Oh,
Diamond, you tell me your point of view on that situation. You told me I'm live, right?
Okay. So
my just ended this morning or the one I did last night. What we talking about here? Because I was on your live yesterday morning and it was a whole shit show. Let me know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
But back to this over here. Man, as a grown ass man, dog. You always silence somebody else. You always talking about another man's stature, bro. You got words for Evans, bro. Stay on the panel. Stop fucking running, goofy. We gonna play tag on this motherfucker, or you gonna be a man and
y'all want all this
to Evans. This shit goofy.
You don't have a bell over. You don't have a boxing bell over there.
This nigga Hoover always talking about a man's stature.
I got my gavel.
He always talking about how a man is built. This shit is weird to me, bro. Come up here and say what you gotta say to Evans, dog. Stop dropping from the box. You said you had words for Evans on Diamond's Live, so get your ass up here and say what the fuck you gotta say to Evans, dog. I ain't gonna do this tag shit. We ain't gonna go back and forth. But I'm gonna come and say what you gotta say to Evans, brother. You had a lot to say. Yo, when I get Evans on the panel, I'm gonna do this, that, or third. And Evans always talking about
and how he handed that speak and the way he
dudes always talking about men.
The way he needed to handle
all these dudes always on this live talking about men.
The way
this shit is goofy as shit.
Come on, speak. Wait.
Lower lines, peace. Talking about trying to take blue pills and all that. The fuck
Oh, wait, speak.
All these men always talking about other men, what they got going on in their pants, all this weird shit. Y'all don't think that shit is sus?
I ain't never.
That shit is gay as hell, man. Let me get the fuck
off.
Speak.
What's sus about?
Yeah.
All right. So it sounds like to me, Speak, that it sounds like to me that it was instigated, and it sounds like you have like some type of personal with Hoover.
There's some shit. Get up. I'm glad you pulled that back. Where in that video did I call Hoover a bitch ass nigga? One.
Okay, so wait.
Yesterday, hold on. When in that conversation did I call him a BAN? Like I said yesterday, they made this shit up since the day he came back to your platform. In the comments, he came on a panel. People lost their mind in the comments. Oh shit, Hoover is back. Let's see him speak on. Yop. This is not my platform. This is the Diamond Show. That's your moderator. He hold weight in this motherfucker. I said that shit yesterday. If he want to block somebody, he can do that. If he want to mute somebody, he can do that. This is Hoover land in the Diamond Show. But since the time he came back on this motherfucker, people put us against each other. This ain't my platform. I'm on this shit because I support you, sister. I said this before, and it's going on again. If you don't want me in your platform, Diamond, just say speak, get the fuck out of here. I don't fuck with you. But from the day he came back, Diamond, they did this shit in your platform. So many people, let me put it this way, they protect you or they rock with you. But so many people on this app make up shit as it goes. How many times have I been in your platform and I'm talking about another creator and somebody get on this shit and say, Speak is talking about Diamond? When I was on a panel with Tea Time, they came on the panel following Tea Time and said, see, Diamond, he was talking about you. And I was talking about what me and Tea Time went through last year in August. How many times do they keep saying, Speak hosts lives about Diamond? How the fuck am I hosting a live about this woman and we're mutuals? If I have something to say, I'm going to bring this shit to your platform and I'm going to address you directly. People made this issue between Hoover and I. And yesterday, he threatened me on your live. We got an issue now. I said we're going to leave it at that. You don't say when I see you, it's going to be this, that, and the third. It's up and it's stuck. Cool. We got an issue. Don't try to have a conversation with me after that. Don't try to ask me questions. Then y'all reported this page and you reported the backup. When you see me, if you ever see me, it's an issue. Then we're going to handle that in the street. Simple. The fuck I look like going back and forth with somebody on a damn guest box on the internet. This shit is goofy. And I'm going to keep saying this. This shit is goofy. Yesterday, I was on the shit laughing because this shit is goofy. Me and Hoover got an issue now. Cool. That's it. This shit was made up. Cool. We got an issue. Yeah.
Speak, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. All that hot shit.
So Evan said something about Hoover first. Did you know that Evan said something about Hoover first? Hoover never said nothing about Evans. And the way you came up there was like you knew for a fact Evan said something about Hoover.
On his live yesterday. Hoover said he got an issue with Speak and we're going to handle it.
I ain't talking about what happened yesterday. I ain't talking about what happened yesterday. I'm talking about the way you came in that box and said something about Hoover, but you didn't know what you was talking about.
We got an issue now, me and Hoover. Yup, we're going to handle this in the streets. If we ever see each other, it's done.
You do whatever you feel like you need to do, but I'm just saying, don't you think you loud and wrong?
That's it. We on the internet. We gangsters on the internet.
But you loud and wrong.
We post threats on the internet.
But you wrong.
We're going to handle this in the streets. If I ever see that man, he going to find me. Yeah. All that hot shit.
I don't know how they can ever find somebody that ain't speak the truth.
I'm going to stay muted. I'm going to let y'all do your thing.
I got a couple questions. So, for one, you said you did call him a 304.
Diamond, what do you have to say to me, Diamond? I'm not going back and forth with these people. Chastity, I'm going to let you do your thing. Because Washington was on the panel too.
Here you go.
I addressed that clown. Me and Washington had a back and forth not too long ago last year too. That's why I said what I needed to say to Washington. He's goofy. That man talk in circles.
If that's the case, all y'all goofy. Every last one of y'all goofy.
Diamond, what you want to say to me?
Is my thing not working? I could have swore I was trying to say something. I didn't interrupt nobody. I'd appreciate the same respect. I appreciate that. Thank you. So you said, I don't know why you unmute.
Trina, what does this have to do with you, Trina? Why are you inserting yourself in this conversation when Diamond wants to talk to Speak? What the hell does Trina have to do with this?
Okay, so
why are you inserting yourself, Trina? Diamond brought me up here, or she want to address me, right?
I'm trying to talk.
Let Diamond talk to Speak.
Why are you
inserting yourself in this conversation? And I have nothing to do with Trina. But I'm a mute. Go ahead, lady. You love doing this shit. You love inserting yourself.
Exercise some self-control, like the man you say you are. And hold on for quite a moment. Thank you. You claim you didn't call him a name, but you called him a hoe. Then you try to throw shots talking about this is Hooverland, but you support Diamond. Stop the nonsense. Stop. You're full of it.
So let me get these cash apps out really quick, and then I'm so somebody said for best, please drop. This is none of your business. Somebody says Speak has no motion. He was doing it for clout. Somebody says Speak sounds like a BAN.
Hey, Speak, you know you done fucked up, right? You done fucked up. It's okay.
Best of the best. I'm gonna rotate you, honey. Thank you.
You say whatever you want to say, but Speak, you.
Yeah, what y'all always got something to say, but y'all follow me, weirdo.
All right, so hold on. Hear me out. If I'm not mistaken, right? You said that Trina was inserting herself Speak into what me and you are doing, and Trina don't have anything to do with that. So if I'm not mistaken, it looks like what is going on between Evans and Hoover, you inserted yourself into that, and you didn't have anything to do with that.
Facts.
Clock it.
I mean,
and you always do that, by the way, Speak. You always.
Diamond, what's your point, Diamond? Can y'all shut the fuck up and let this lady talk to me? This is her platform.
You shut the fuck up, bitch.
Let this lady talk to me.
Her point.
Let this lady. Let the host talk.
That's your problem.
Let this lady talk to Speak.
You fucked up.
This is what you wanted. Let
this lady talk to Speak. Y'all all gassed up on this shit.
Yeah, let me let you have it, because this is.
Go to your platform and cry about this shit that you got going on, Trina. Can you mute and let Diamond talk to Speak?
Go ahead, bitch. Let me let you get your attention. For Evans, root for Evans.
Goof ass shit.
So what's basically what I'm saying to you is, Speak, it sounds like you have something personal with Hoover.
That man made a we got an issue now as of yesterday. Yup. Now it's personal.
But you were speaking on him before yesterday.
Where?
In Tea Time Live.
He was in the live. I told him to get back on the panel.
So you think the same thing on
Diamond.
You ain't say it like that.
Diamond respond.
Ain't that what you did on Tea Time Live?
Let Diamond respond. She's talking to somebody on the panel. Let Diamond respond.
Hey, that dude Speak jealous of Diamond Show and Hoover. Hoover been around for a long ass time.
You eggplant
Get your
eater.
barking ass out of here, dude.
You hosted a whole live saying this
every time you come in Diamond Show, you call her show.
Bro,
every time you come in Diamond Show, you call her show a shit show. But you steady got your barking ass up in here.
You host the whole live talking about this sister. The fuck is going on, man?
Every time you come in this lady's show, you call her show a shit show. And you always got your barking ass up in here like you talking about something.
You built your whole platform off of Diamond. The fuck out of here.
So what?
Diamond,
and you mad because this black lady got a platform and your dirty ass, got 4 people in your live. Get your dirty ass up out of here. Like, real talk. Every time you come in this lady live. Oh, my fault. She was talking.
They are so fucking jealous of you. It's ridiculous. It's sad the way they handle themselves and behind a black woman having something. And they do that to not only you, but most black women. They even jealous of their own baby mamas.
Big fact. Instead of you, Diamond, this is what we doing? Is Diamond going to talk to Speak, or is all these goofies on the panel going to talk to Speak on behalf of Diamond?
Nigga, you goofy.
What are we doing? What we doing?
Speak. What I'm trying to tell you is, it sounds like before yesterday that you have something personal with Hoover. Okay. And for the record, right, when Hoover said what
y'all got this to this point. Like I said, as of yesterday, yes, we have a problem.
Your bitch ass ain't talking about nothing. Let her talk.
Hold on, sister. I'm not gonna do that to you. Out of respect for your platform, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, mute your shit up.
I don't want to cut you off, Diamond. Go ahead, sister.
You's a fucking clown. You did all this just with some damn attention. You could have came up and been part of the topic.
Let Diamond talk on her platform, Trina. Don't you support Diamond? Don't you respect Diamond? Let Diamond talk on Diamond's live. Let the host control her platform. Why the fuck all these motherfuckers keep talking? Let Diamond talk on her platform. She's the host. Let the host talk to somebody on her panel. What's going on?
Apparently, you don't know how the mafia works. Apparently, you don't know how the mafia works. Apparently, you don't know how the mafia works because you steady running your bitch ass mouth. And then you talking about the brother Hoover like you got hands. You ain't got no hands. You ain't got no hands. I'm just letting you know you ain't got no hands.
Diamond,
you a whole clown. You sit in the corner 24/7 running your goddamn mouth.
Diamond, what's going on, man? Y'all created this issue between me and Hoover. He said what he said yesterday, and I'm going to stand on that. What else going on?
Hold on. So nobody, listen, I don't feel like nobody created an issue with you and Hoover, because here's my thing. No matter what the comments say, Hoover is still going to move on Hoover. No matter what the comments say, no matter what the panel say, Hoover is going to still move on Hoover. Speak. I think what you fail to realize and don't understand that people, right, can see through certain people. People those subliminals. People are out there always throwing shots, always saying this and saying that. Everybody know who they talk about. And we ain't nobody dumb. Everybody know who they talking about. If you say on your platform, oh, y'all give you know, certain women on the platform because they got a big ass, a pretty face, or whatever the case may be.
I said that this morning because you said that to me yesterday. You said between all that commotion that I got an issue with you because you got an ass or a BBL or some shit. I said, Donna, you really doing this shit right now? What the fuck are you talking about, sister? I appreciate your physique. But you said yesterday, I got an issue with you because you got an ass. That was the funniest shit I heard on this shit yet. Where the fuck that come from? But go ahead, Diamond, I'm listening. This shit crazy.
I've never said I had a BBL. Never, because I don't have a BBL. This shit real. If I could pull my pants out and show it, I would.
Yesterday, you said that to me.
Hey,
you said
y'all
motherfuckers something about a BBL, and
for y'all motherfuckers that don't know Diamond, Diamond been having that fight.
That yesterday, Diamond.
You goofy motherfuckers that keep talking about this BBL shit.
What are you talking about, man?
You goofy motherfuckers that keep talking about this BBL shit. Diamond been having that fight since she been working. Since she been had this
What are y'all talking about?
So all this BBL shit, cut it out.
Y'all go.
Cut the fuck out.
What are you talking about? I was on this shit laughing yesterday until y'all flagged my live access.
That's the subliminals in the shots we talking about. Those are the subliminals in the shots we talking about, because I'm trying to tell you, I never said nothing about a BBL yesterday. Never. I don't talk like that. And that's the subliminal what I'm talking about. So when you say on this app, okay, y'all gifting, y'all supporting somebody because they got a big ass or whatever the case may be, everybody in this app running the same circle. All us running the same circle. How many of us running this circle? How many of us got a platform, okay? Not hosted live, but a platform, okay, with a big ass?
Because they can't touch that big ass.
So what I'm trying to tell you is everybody be knowing who you're talking about, and not just from because what you were saying on live today. I don't know what you were saying on live today, okay? I don't know anything about that. All I'm saying is you be saying stuff in subliminals or whatever the case may be, and it gets back to other people. People know who you're talking about. So does it look like you're jealous, or does it?
Let me ask you a question. Why is it that when somebody is having a conversation, they centering around one person?
Damn, can she finish her whole thought though?
Any platform I'm in, no matter what's going on, I'm talking about a certain creator. I'm talking about a certain person.
Okay,
Anywhere I go, and they'll come in your live and do the same thing, Diamond. I'm talking about an issue between myself and another creator, and they centering around you.
Okay,
they say I'm talking about you.
Because
when me and T-Time was on the live, they jumped in the panel and said, I'm talking about you. Anytime Speak say something, I'm talking about the woman that I'm mutuals with, and I come here because I rock with you. I'm here for you.
Hear me out.
But all of a sudden, all these weirdo ass motherfuckers on this shit, make up all this shit. Speak is always talking about this woman.
Okay, so
how y'all manufacture this shit on this app is comical to me.
So
y'all manufacturing shit on purpose. Y'all want black people to be against each other. You want black men to be against black women. There's enough space on this shit for everybody. I said the same shit yesterday.
Black people, get your goof ass out of here. This ain't got nothing to do with black people. This got something to do with your hating ass.
To go against a black creator as a woman. Y'all making this shit up on purpose. Y'all love this fake ass online gender war. This is what y'all thrive off of. Y'all love this goofy ass shit. This shit is not real. The minute you close TikTok, do you see black men going against black women? Do you see black women going against black men?
I promise you do got a period.
Everywhere
I promise you do got a
y'all
period.
making up this shit for the internet. Y'all want this shit to happen. You want everybody to have an issue with this woman. You want men to have issue with women. You want women to have issue with men. This shit is not real. Y'all are contriving this shit. This shit is manufactured. This shit is not real. This shit goofy.
So Speak, who wants somebody to have issues with men and women? Who?
The black community. Talk about this shit every day. Black women get on these lives and say, fuck black men.
Big, you don't do shit for the black community.
Black women on this app say fuck black men all the time. With brick
and you say
but you're hella disrespectful.
You call these women out their name. So what the fuck are you talking about?
We want YT men. We don't want black men no more.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. You don't make no goddamn sense.
He retaliated. He responded, but y'all still defending the fact that she lied.
You never
answers in jail, but y'all still defending the fact that she lied.
You go to Evans.
Any opportunity y'all get, black men ain't shit. Y'all love this shit.
You
want
about
black
that,
men to be the enemy to black women. Y'all are contriving this shit. This shit is not real. Get off this app and in the real world, look around where you at, black people. Look around in your city. Y'all see black brothers and black sisters in love. Y'all see black brothers and black sisters married. Y'all see black fathers with their sons and daughters. You see black mothers with their sons and daughters. Y'all are making this shit up for the internet, for content. This shit is not real. And if you have an issue,
this is the main reason why he got 4 people in his life.
Go to therapy. Get off of the internet talking about your trauma. Get off of the internet. Go heal. Go heal. Get off the internet. Go to therapy. Go heal. This shit is goofy.
Because you're supposed to.
I say the same shit every time. This shit is goofy. Go heal.
You're supposed to.
Go heal. Get off the internet. Stop trauma bonding with a bunch of strangers, telling all the strangers, this was my trauma. Go heal.
Why are you here, Speak? Why are you here, Speak? Why are you here?
Go here.
Why the fuck are you
This
here,
shit is
bro?
goofy.
You come in here every fucking day. Why the fuck are you here?
But that's the point.
Gifting this clown. Why is y'all gifting this clown?
But Jay,
cake. And y'all gifting this motherfucking poof cake. He here every fucking morning with a loud ass voice. Ain't talking about shit.
He pushing his fake ass.
Fake ass nigga, man.
Excuse me, Miss Diamond. David, I'm gonna take Speak advice and go heal. But before I go heal, Speak, can I say this? And I'm gonna drop.
Talking about this shit day in and out. I've been on this shit for 4 years.
Nobody talk because he know he fucked up. He don't want to talk he know he fucked up.
Marry her.
Why do y'all keep trying to talk to him when he can't hear?
And you want to deal with a woman that you see you can deal with for the rest of your life? Get that.
He literally just wants
Court that woman. Do what you got to do, sisters. If you want a black man, know your position. Stop going against black men being masculine. Sit in your fucking femininity.
Oh my God, bro, shut the fuck up. Damn.
The shit y'all talking about on this shit is not real.
Boom, shakalaka.
You know how to manifest. The shit y'all talking about
sound more feminine than these women on this damn app.
This shit is not real. But y'all get on this shit every day for 4 years since March 2020. Since y'all was locked up in your house.
They like him.
Oh,
they poop cakes like him.
Black women hate black men. All these black women saying black men ain't shit. Y'all been doing this shit for 4 years come March. Make this shit make sense. Y'all ain't tired? Are you not tired of this fake ass divide on the internet? This shit is not real. But if you want your relationship to be Blueface and Krishan,
I'm tired of you yelling in my ear.
If you want to be Krishan, talk to your man that you say that you hate.
He's on fire.
That's how you know. Hey, Diamond. That's how you know he hating. When he brought up Blueface and that girl, that's how you know his bitch ass hating. Because this ain't that ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Oh, bitch ass niggas don't hear that.
Y'all, hold on, wait 1 second. Y'all, hold on, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Speak. I have never.
These bitch ass niggas don't hear the truth.
Internet, never got on this.
These niggas, man.
Never got on this internet to make up any type of shit for clout. Never. That was not my plan. A lot of people get on social media to get a platform to do whatever they do. That was never my plan. Never. So I don't have to get on the internet and fake for anything. I don't have to sit here.
No, he dropped some gems, though.
I don't have to sit here. Major mute. I don't have to sit here.
Yeah, I'm gifted. How the fuck you tell me to mute while I'm gifted?
I don't have
Hey, you better chill the fuck out.
You two motherfuckers are disrespectful as fuck.
And have any type. I don't have to do any of that for clout. I ain't never had to do that.
Niggas got they period on today, cuz. Hey,
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Speak, man. Shut
up.
Yo, this shit is irritating.
Man, you sound like a bitch, cuz. Take your heels off, cuz. You go be crying like a female.
Can you mute and let her talk?
You sound like, man, get out your feminine side.
Can you mute and let her
your
talk?
feminine
bro?
energy, bro. You niggas is soft.
Can
out
you
here,
mute?
Y'all some
She's
bitch ass
talking.
niggas, man. Hey, yo, shout out to Speak, yo. That nigga real.
Mute.
Shout out to
Nobody
Speak, man.
give a
Give Speak,
fuck.
man. Give Speak, man. Fuck
Mute.
these bitch ass niggas, man. These
What
soft
y'all
ass
playing?
niggas.
This is
Shut up.
He one of them ones too.
He
He one of them ones too. You one of them
Thank
ones
you.
too.
Okay, Mike, be quiet.
You one of them ones too.
I drop. So listen, listen. If I gotta drop, I gotta drop. I don't give a fuck. All right. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, right?
No, so you know how
y'all talk about respect. Y'all talk about this and that, healing and or whatever the case may be. This is an app where everybody voice their opinion. That's all the fuck people do is voice their opinion. That's it. If someone want to come in here and talk about some type of issues they had or some type of life or problems or whatever the case may be, so fucking what? So fucking what? It don't fucking matter.
That niggas is super fucking disrespectful in the morning.
Chat messages. Hold on. Somebody said, "Speak." The fake respect for Diamond is clear. I get that. Somebody said, "Speak." You trying to play in Diamond face and she see you. Somebody said, "Speak" needs to get the dick out his ass. Listen, I see a lot of shit. I do. A lot of people come in here just for the numbers. I see it. All right, I see the shit. At the end of the day, like, Major, I brought you in the live. I'm trying to talk. You're talking over me. You're not letting me talk.
Ty, you got a mute button.
You're not letting me talk. I don't go with nobody else's platforms and take over their platforms and do this and do that. I don't do that shit. That's not my stilo. I don't do any of that. And Speak, when you say heal, Speak, every time you come on this app, you're very aggressive. All you do is yell at people and talk shit to people. There is some healing that you need to do.
Expound on that. What do you mean by that, Diamond?
Just like every time you open your
Off
mouth.
of how I be in these guest boxes all the time. These people don't know anything about me. Diamond, elaborate or tell Speak what Speak need help with. Let's hear this.
Dumbass. You always screaming and hollering.
It's your name Diamond.
She just told you.
It's your name Diamond, Goofy. I asked the host to elaborate on what she means by that.
Hey, Ty, you gotta
Why don't you let the damn host talk? Y'all swear this is y'all show.
But you're about to prove her
Let
point.
the host say what the fuck she wants to say.
But you're proving her
Diamond, can you expound on that? Davon, stop fucking addressing me, clown. You know I don't fuck with you.
I don't give a fuck. You proved
Go
her
ahead,
point.
Diamond. What's going on, sister? Speak to me. I'm listening.
You proved her point.
It's nothing to explain. I mean,
Man, what the fuck are you talking about? You proved her point just now with your aggressive ass.
Hold on, Major Flip say, Diamond, you are not the only host on TikTok. All right, Major.
A 50-year-old bomb ass rapper. Get his goofy ass out of here.
Oh, wait. No, don't block him. No, don't block him. No. Don't block Major. Hear me out, y'all. I am not the host. I am not the only host on TikTok. I ain't trying to be the only host on TikTok. I get on TikTok and I have my topics and we talk about certain things and I mind my fucking business. That's what the fuck I do. But since you want to say I'm not the only host on TikTok, let me point some things out to y'all. I got 919 subscribers. So clearly I'm doing something right.
Facts. All right, can y'all hear me better now?
I got 919 something subscribers, right? Within my first, I want to say Within my first 7 months on TikTok, I got a position to be on Roku. I'm on my 3rd annual gala. 3rd.
Preach, sister, preach.
Okay. Not only I'm not the only host on TikTok, but I got the hottest show on TikTok in the AM.
That's why they still.
I got the hottest show on TikTok.
Sorry, Diamond, but can you tell me what I got to hear from? Because you made that statement. Now that claim. What do you?
Man, shut the fuck
and
up.
your experience of me being in your platform for the last.
Hail from being a bitch ass nigga.
What does Speak need to hear from, Diamond? Because you made that statement and you ain't elaborate on that. You talking about? I'm gonna let you do your spiel, do your thing. This your platform. But you said I need to heal from something.
From being a bitch
what
ass
does
nigga.
Speak need to hear from, Diamond? I want to hear this from Diamond.
She already told you.
Not go fast, Jay Vaughn, who's a cheerleader.
Heal
Now
from
they
being a
hear these
bitch ass
motherfucking cheerleaders on her panel. Let the host say what the host
From
got
being
to
a
say.
bitch ass nigga.
I asked the host to clarify, verify. I'm listening to the host.
Diamond.
That doesn't mean that you're not a bitch ass nigga.
Show.
Hold on.
What the fuck is wrong with these
You ain't
clowns?
got
This shit goofy.
shit to this dude, man. This
Okay,
dude
so hear me.
You know exactly what he's getting up here doing. He up here goddamn with all this bullshit every morning. Dick Ryan ass nigga, man. Get your whole ass up out of here, buddy.
Right.
You don't like that.
I'm listening, Diamond.
It's straight
Diamond, you said I need to hear from something. I'm listening.
Man, you ain't gotta hear shit, nigga. We telling you to get the fuck on. That's what you need to hear. Get the fuck on.
You and Major coming up here being mad just for fucking stuff.
If you don't want to be here, you ain't gotta be here no more.
This ain't your platform. This is the Diamond Show. $2
Act like it. Act like it, you goofy. Act like this the Diamond Show and shut the fuck up.
Diamond, I'm listening, sister. What I gotta hear from? This clown. Your cheerleader right here.
You ain't gotta explain
goof
shit.
ass on.
She was speaking.
Explain shit to that nigga.
Hey man, why you here? Why you here? Why you here?
Diamond.
Why you here?
Hoover, you better watch him. He a dick ride.
That bitch ass shit you was just talking. Hoover wasn't here. Now you quiet, bitch.
You said I have to hear from something. I'm gonna address this dude.
Why you here?
Shortly.
Why
we got an issue. It's no need for me and you to go back and forth on a motherfucking panel. You said when we meet each other and something is stuck, right? We gonna leave that shit there, dog. I ain't going back and forth with you, but Diamond, go ahead, sister. What do I need to hear from? Go ahead, Diamond.
Why you here?
Diamond, I'm listening, Diamond.
What I'm trying to tell you is Speak. Every time you are on this app, every day, you are very aggressive. You're yelling, and you're loud. Every day. You just sound like a mean man every day.
Hey.
You just sound like you're just so unhappy.
I heard there was another nigga in here on some bullshit.
But I'm still listening. Perception is a motherfucking illusion.
Bring all them goofy niggas up here real quick.
Dick ride is not a form of transportation.
That's all you had. That's it. Your perception on the app,
Davon, let me
by way of my personality or somebody else guest box. Me and I need to hear from all this shit. Cool, I got you. What you were saying,
Hoover?
Hoover?
You just told us. You told us we need to hear from some shit you seen on the app.
I'm trying to figure out why y'all come to a platform that you feel like, you know, you don't agree with shit. You talk about it. I'm just personally trying to understand why the fuck you here then.
Ain't no understand. We don't.
Hey Dom, I got a question.
It's a problem. Why are we on a panel talking and going back and forth, Hoover? We got a problem now. As of yesterday, what the fuck we on the guest box on the internet going back and forth about now?
I'm the meat.
Why are you addressing me on the panel? We got an issue.
Back and forth with
What's
Diamond,
going
but
on?
you
This
can't
shit
talk to
is weird.
Hoover though.
We got an issue, bro. When we meet each other, if we meet each other, we're gonna leave it there.
So Speak. Okay.
That was your words yesterday.
Okay, so Speak.
It's all good.
You don't want these problems.
I
You don't want these problems.
Them niggas ain't come here for no Diamond. They came here for the Mandingos.
Hey Dom, I got a question for you though, for real.
Them niggas, yeah.
Do you think
the same way you did the shit yesterday? You said what you said, then you want to ask questions and have a conversation. What the fuck are we talking about? Your words were, when I see you or if I see you, what have you, it's gonna be this. Why are we still talking on the internet? Why are we still going back and forth on the internet?
Hey, do you hear me talking? Do you hear me
It's done. Ain't no need for us to go back and forth.
Do you hear me talking?
But as you're going on, you're making this shit up that I disagree with what's going on this platform. You making this shit up in your own fucking head, bro. I do this shit all the time. If I disagree with this shit, I would not be in it. I would not be in this platform.
Did you just
Hey,
unmute
Diamond,
when she
Diamond, I got a
muted
question
you?
for you.
The
I ain't
fuck
never
is
been hating
going
for
on?
Diamond.
This
Why
is
you gonna
goofy.
compete with the black man, though, Diamond?
She
Diamond,
muted
I don't want
your
to
ass.
compete with us, though.
I'm not
Hold on.
going back and forth with you.
On
Why
my
would I
platform,
go back and forth with
we
you?
don't compete
You
with
have
Black Unity
nothing.
over
You
there,
have
right?
nothing
So
that I
why is it
want.
that you want to compete with the black man, though, Diamond? Can you answer that question?
Major, let me ask you.
This ain't no
Hold on. Let me
competition, though.
ask.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold
This
on.
ain't no
Let me
competition,
answer the
though,
question. Let
right?
me answer the
Right?
question.
Yeah.
Let me
Let's
answer
talk
the
about. Let's
question.
have a conversation.
Let me answer the fucking question,
Yeah.
bro.
I don't never see no black
Diamond,
man
you ain't
supporting you in
gotta
the
ask
background.
Let me
nobody to
answer the
answer the
fucking
question.
question, bro. Let me tell you something,
Are you
Major.
You
mad?
ain't
Let me
gotta
tell
Are you
you.
mad at the black man?
Major, let me
Are you
answer
mad
the
at the black
question.
man, though?
Y'all, let me answer the question. Hold
Because
on.
I
Let
don't
me
never
tell
see no
you
black man
something.
rubbing
Let me
your back.
answer
So
the
are you
question,
mad? Are you
bitch.
mad?
Let me
Are
answer the
you
I
mad,
don't
question,
never see no
Major?
black
bitch.
man
Black
bringing
folk,
your
y'all
back to
respect this
compete.
woman. Let
Let
the
me
I don't
host
see no
talk.
answer
black
the
man bringing no
question, bro.
Let
bullshit.
the host talk.
Hold on, I don't see no
You
black
a
man bringing no
50-year-old
bullshit,
ass
though.
bum.
So
You
are
a
you mad?
50-year-old
You're
ass
a whole
bum.
bitch
And
right
you
now.
should
Is
I'm
this like an
trying to
inner? Is
talk
this
to
like
you.
inner pain? Is it? It's like a grudge you're holding,
Y'all playing,
Diamond?
yeah, they playing
What
this
is
Hey,
shit.
going
They
on? What's the
playing
hey,
this
hold
inner
shit.
on, hold
pain
on, hold on,
causing you to
Diamond.
hate,
Can I
Diamond?
talk to
Why are
this
you
man?
mad?
Can I
blood
Why
talk
are
to
man
you
this
this shit.
grown ass man? Can I talk to this
Major, let
grown
me tell
ass
you
man?
something, bro. Listen,
Gentlemen,
I
it's
bringing
never
no
got
water
on
2,500
right
this
in
app.
now?
here. It's
I
Hold
2,500
never got
on,
on
people in
this
you
here.
app.
bitch
This
ass
is called
nigga.
Listen,
respecting the
bro.
Y'all
host.
keep
Bro,
Y'all
you do
unmuting
respect
not,
her
niggas.
bro, you
platform.
will
This is
not let
Hold
me
respect,
on, hold
y'all.
address
on.
you.
Y'all
Do
ain't
not
letting
let me
Diamond talk.
talk
This
to
is
you.
Shut
respect.
up.
This is
Niggas get
crazy.
on the female platform
Hey, bro,
and
listen,
argue
man.
with her. Y'all
Listen.
some bitch ass niggas for real. Like in real life, y'all some bitch ass niggas.
Straight up.
Like Major.
Y'all
For real,
come up on the
bro.
woman
Like, let me tell you
platform and
something. I
argue with
never
her.
got on. Listen, I'm never in competition with nobody. Never. Never. This is my platform.
Hey,
I built
Diamond,
this shit from the ground up.
Diamond, don't
Let me
argue with
finish.
that
As
grown
soon
ass
as you
nigga.
argue with somebody that drive a Hyundai, dude drive a fucking Hyundai, a beat up ass Hyundai.
Hey, Pretty Red. Let's go with the description.
Damn, you ain't gotta explain shit to these niggas.
Nah,
Man.
but listen, no,
Fuck
because
them
hear
niggas.
me out. No. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's certain things, right, that I need to say on this app that clearly, because a lot of these men on this app think I have an issue with them. I don't give a fuck about Major and what he do on his platform. I don't give a fuck about speaking. What he do on his platform, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I gives a fuck about what Diamond do on her platform. That's what I do. I do not jump in nobody boxes and compete and ride their coattail. I don't do that.
Yeah, we
Thank you for the subscription, y'all.
we know
And
all
now
that.
we
It's just these
hold
dick
on and let
riders
me
though.
finish. Let me finish. And now I'm at 921 subscribers. I never got on this app, right, to go back and forth with y'all. That's not what I do. I came on here with a job. And I keep telling y'all that. But for some reason, clearly I'm the big fish. Everybody want to always come after the big fish. They see my numbers. We got 2.5K in here. 2.5K in here. I got the morning show on lock. I do. Whether y'all want to give me my credit or not. Thank you, Herb, with the subscription. Welcome to the team. Thank you, Tam. Thank you, VJ, y'all. Everybody, y'all tap the screen. But what I don't do, Major, is you come in here and you try to listen. I was never in competition with a man. I don't do that. Why am I not married? Because a man ain't a priority. A relationship is not a priority. It's not. I don't need to be married, right, to define who I am. I don't need a man or a marriage to define who I am. I'm not in competition with none. I'm not in competition with none of y'all. I'm not. Thank y'all for the subscription. Everybody, y'all that's subscribing, the subscriptions coming in so fast, y'all. Thank y'all. But I'm not in competition, Major. I would never get on y'all. I do not get on nobody's platform and disrespect them. Nobody. I don't do that. Now, what y'all probably want to do is come on here and think that Diamond is all, you know, we take Diamond kindness for weakness or whatever the case may be. Like, I listen, the hood is in me. That shit in me. But I'm not in this bad space that a lot of people come on this platform. They are in a bad space. I'm not in that space. Thank you, Black Queen, for the subscription. Welcome to the team, baby. Do I allow everybody to come on my platform and speak? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm on my 3rd annual gala, September 14th in Atlanta.
Hey, Diamond. Hey, AJ say that LA trip got these bitches in their feelings.
Listen, I was in LA. I got flued out. How they say it? Let's go, Christina, honey, with the subscription. Thank you, Bianca, for the subscription. I got flued out. Okay? Just to have a dinner. Let's go, Fab. Let's go, Dimples. I got flued out just to have a dinner. So I'm on my big shit on this app. I'm not in competition with nobody. I stay in my own lane over here. I'm not a box hopper. I'm not trying to be friends and cool with everybody on this app or all the content creators and etc. I stay in my own lane over here. And I think that's what a lot of people don't like about me. I stay in my own lane and I mind my own business. I don't be up in the rah, rah, rah and all of this they got going on over here because I don't care. I don't care. The only time I care is when it comes to me, it's come to my doorstep right here on the Diamond Show. That's when I care, when it comes on my doorstep. So I'm not in competition with none of y'all. I'm just in a whole different league. Oh, y'all, I'm in a whole different league, y'all, and I've been like this from childhood. I've been like this from childhood. So I don't have to sit here and speak. Listen, I don't have a problem with Speak. I don't have a problem with Major. I don't have a problem with a lot of people on this app. I don't. However, and when y'all come to my doorstep right here, this is my house. Y'all come in here, y'all subliminals, y'all do disrespect, y'all do everything possible, you know what I'm saying, to make me look a certain way. That's how I be feeling. That's how I be feeling. And you know what? And every time somebody come in my platform and they do that, guess what? I keep fucking rising to the top. And I'm gonna keep doing that shit. So as y'all can see, all the sabotage and all of this and that, it's not working. You got people whole lives about me every day. Subliminals. Calling me all type of names and all of this shit right here. And I get on this app every day and mind my fucking business. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I ain't counting nobody's pockets because I'm too busy counting mine. And them motherfuckers getting deep. So it's like, y'all. So y'all flagging my live. So guess what? I got backup pages. Like Diamond Show fan page. Like y'all still can't take me off this app though. Y'all reporting my live. Y'all can't take me off this app. Y'all can't.
Where we going now, Diamond, since they report?
Black Diamond 2. If it goes down, I'm going live with Black Diamond 2.
Suckers.
Hey, Dime, you got motherfuckers.
No, wait, James. It said my live was reported 9 times. That's what they just said. My live was reported 9 times.
Must have been by one of these poor saying.
The hate is real. 9 times?
Gotta catch it. Right? Oh, no, we used to going down. That's where Black Diamond 2 and 3 came from.
Listen, I'm a black woman that get on this app and mind my business. I think a lot of people have issues because I don't connect with other people to build, or you know what I'm saying? I don't have to do that. I don't have to be over here in this other content creators box, or this other content creators box, or this other content creators box for y'all to hear Diamond. I don't have to do that. I got my own shit over here. And I think a lot of people want me to be, y'all want me to collaborate. It ain't happening. I came in the door by myself. I'm leaving up out of here by myself. Not alive at 13. So now we got 13 reports. Y'all funny. Y'all are funny. But guess what? We're going to go to Black Diamond 2. We're going to get these tickets for the gala. Right? And we're going to keep going. I'm still going to be the hottest show on TikTok in the AM, Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern Time. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern Time. Follow the host. And guess what? If I was to get off TikTok, guess what? I have a whole website that I can go live on. Yeah.
And YouTube.
Website that I can go live on. Right? It's called www.theblackdiamondshow.com. So I'm set in stone, baby. I'm set in stone. I got a reality show coming out with other content creators. If y'all want me to be technical and let me toot my horn, I'm the queen of the Cash App drops on this mother. I am the queen of the Cash App drops on TikTok. Speaking of Cash App drops, Cash App drop, Major is acting to speak a mouthpiece. Big Diamond, not little one. Y'all tap the damn screen, 500K likes. For not you calling out other content creators box for box hopping. I'm not calling out other content creators for box hopping, y'all. I'm just saying, I don't have to do what a lot of others have to do to build themselves. Because what's for me is for me. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. What's for Diamond is for Diamond. What is for somebody else is for somebody else. I'm not clocking that. Before I came on this app, there was other content creators on this app. Big content creators on this app. They're still on this app. Never got in their boxes. Never clocked them. Because this is my lane over here. So Major, at the end of the day, whatever you do on your platform, honey, whatever you say on your platform, do you. I don't have a problem with you. But I will tell y'all this. Every time somebody get in my box and they go to saying certain things to me, you been felt like this. You been felt like this. And now the shit coming out, but you been feeling like this. That envy shit is real. I pay attention and observe everything a person say when mad day come around. Because they're going to tell you exactly how they feel about you when mad day come around. Cause Major, like, I ain't never had a problem with you, bro. Never had a problem with Speak. Never had a problem with nah. It's some other people. It's people on this app got a problem with me though. Am I gonna resolve the problems? I ain't got time. I'm too busy growing. So I don't have time. And I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to say it loud and proudly. I don't have a problem with any of y'all. Shout out to everybody that's buying tickets for the gala right now. As we speak, grab your tickets. VIP sold out. Grab your tickets. VIP is sold out. I have 8. I have what? How many people? I have a lot of folks trying to get in the box. Listen, I'm going to let Major in the box. And I don't want nobody to say anything. I'm going to let Major in the box. Let me and Major talk. Let him get his 5 minutes of fame.
Finally, and I've been gifting the whole time. See, Diamond, this is where you got the Major flip messed up at, right? I ain't never been a hater. First thing first. It's not 1% of hate in my blood. First thing first, all right? Know that. I ain't never compete with no black. My ex-wife, second wife, third, none of them. I don't compete with no black woman. First of all. Second of all, right?
Where you went? What happened? What happened? I was finna light a candle for him.
They said bye.
I was finna light a candle for him.
Hey, shout out to that person. Boy, bye.
What happened?
Whoever did that.
What happened?
We don't want to hear that shit.
What happened though? Seriously, where did he go?
He got a boy back.
The hallways. I'm halls.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Like, Speak, y'all
playing the radio.
Like, look, all of this going on.
Pop your shit. Talk heavy that morning. It's good for the spirit. Talk heavy. Pop your shit. You know what I mean? Like you said, you built that shit, nigga. Pop your shit sometime on your outlet.
AJ, your mic. AJ, honey, AJ, your microphones, it's not getting.
Hey, I tell your mic caught up in your beard, bro. It's breaking up and it's losing service. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go ahead, take some of them juices out that beard. Goddamn, it's fucking up your mic, bro.
So
the lace one grew ain't working.
So hold on. So Speak. When you speak and you say things that I know I didn't say, right? Nah, I'm blocking y'all. I'm block Major. I'm blocking. When you say things that I did not say, that made me feel like you're trying to sabotage, you're trying to lie, on the sly.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like that. I don't like that.
Diamond, what did you say in the middle of all that commotion yesterday? When I asked you, did you really just say?
I never said, listen.
You mentioned the BBL, and I said to you, and I laughed, I have a problem with you now because you got an ass. I heard you.
You said,
wow,
right.
8 other people on this panel of 7 other people yapping at the same time. You said some shit. I said, really, Diamond?
But I never mentioned a BBL, though. I never mentioned a BBL, bro.
Whatever you said, it was something about your ass or black women in a physique.
What they got to do with a BBL?
That shit.
What they got to do with a BBL?
Whatever you said yesterday, I laughed at that shit. Because they was on here piling bullshit on top of bullshit on top of bullshit for a whole half an hour that I was here. This shit is manufactured.
On this clown roaring about a woman BBL.
A lot of this shit
Like,
is manufactured. A lot of people that surround you, Diamond, are making up shit to put people against each other. Y'all heard that shit out of Diamond mouth.
That is nothing on my platform manufactured.
Y'all making this shit up. It's cool. I ain't worried about that.
Stop unmuting.
And that's why I said that's why I said the envy and the jealousy is real, because there's nothing on my platform that I make up. Nothing. We have topics over here.
Yeah, you talking about everybody outside of me. I ain't envying you, sister. If I had an issue with you, I would not be in your platform. You talking about other people. That shit got nothing to do with Speak.
Yes, you would. People
That's why Speak ain't moved. If I had an issue with you, I would have been gone. I would have been blocked you. Like I do to everybody else.
No, you won't.
All right, Diamond, you saying this now. First is I don't got an issue with you. Now I envy you. This shit is funny. But go ahead, sister. I'm listening. I'm gonna stay muted until you're done, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here because I envy you now.
But she been
nigga been in here for four or 5 months on your panel. I envy you now. What the fuck is going on?
I'm still trying to understand. Hey, Mike.
Too many times. Too many people that heard this.
What's up, who? I'm still trying to understand why I'm a bitch ass nigga.
Hey, look, but he said he ain't say that shit though. But you was in the live when he said that shit. What the fuck kind of goofy ass shit is that? He always using the word goofy. He always
Diamond, finish what you saying, man. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. This shit goofy. Diamond, finish what you saying. You said I envy you. What else? What else, sister?
Hoover, why is you arguing with a nigga with a buzz
pass?
You arguing with a nigga with a buzz pass and a motherfucker that ride a Hyundai.
I'm listening to you because this is the Diamond show. Not everybody else on this panel. This is the Diamond show. Why don't y'all let this woman talk, bro? Why every time
you want my argument with women,
jump in? Let the host say what the host got to say, man. This is not y'all platform. This is Diamond's Live. Every time Diamond want to talk, everybody else want to jump in. This shit is comical to me, dog.
Can you ask him why I became a bitch ass nigga? And
this shit goofy.
Ask him for me, please.
Hoover, you made this shit up too. You goofy too. I keep saying it. Y'all make up shit in your own head. Like you said, we got a problem now. Cool. It's goofy. Diamond, get it finished.
I'm done, so.
I think you're scared.
Yeah, he's scared to talk to Hoover. He want to keep approaching Diamond.
He ain't
his brother got a fucking Hyundai, a beat up ass 91 ass Hyundai.
They love that he calling out all the women. Diamond, what else you want to say specifically so I can get the fuck out of here?
I ain't saying nothing. They don't want him in. I ain't saying nothing. They don't want him in. Who was sitting up there trying to talk to his clown ass, but he won't keep calling Diamond name.
As of today, what's today's date? January 29th.
Get the fuck on.
I envy Diamond.
You got that motherfucker
platform this whole time, and I envy you. This shit goofy. What else you want to say to me, Diamond? I'm gonna let you have your platform because I envy you now.
You do subliminal shit.
It's cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Don't say nothing to me.
You can't let her do nothing. First of all, and let me remind you something. Hold on, I just want to say something to the bitter beta boys. Okay, let me remind you that you cannot compete where you do not compare. You cannot compete where you do not compare. First of all, first and foremost.
They made you.
Get your clown ass on the panel too.
Why you here too? You like 50 some years old.
They want to see other men tongue wrestle.
You like 50 some years old.
No, but y'all want to see other men tongue
wrestle.
That's some feminine.
Your ass a half a bill trying to rap with that 1909 Hyundai Explorer.
Can I say something without you on your feminine side, cuz? Get on your masculine side, for real. Be a grown man, dog.
Hey, who you talking to?
Be a grown man, dog. Y'all over here.
Hey,
Can I say something?
Some years
arguing with another man, dog. Like, for real, bro.
You 50 some years old with that bullshit. Arguing with a woman
acting like a woman.
Somebody on that.
Wait one second. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Hold on.
You have a grown folk conversation.
Hold on.
Can you mute the kids, Diamond? Can you mute the kids for a minute?
Hold on. I'm trying to mute all of y'all. Hold on.
Can we have a grown folk conversation? Like,
can you allow me to speak?
Yeah, but tell the kids to like the chill.
Can you mute Major, please?
You had to
Try a new career.
Stay muted, please. Mr. Get Band, what you say, Uchi?
It's a lot of estrogen levels over here. What's wrong with all these feminine energy? Like sprouting out.
They've been around diamonds so long.
Men arguing with women, men envious of women.
They got their heels on.
I walked in this live and was astonished by all of the disrespect of you grown ass men yelling at women and what's wrong with y'all?
Grown men hollering at women.
All you niggas sitting around here, horny
Niggas 50-some years old trying to rap arguing at women.
Y'all niggas is weird.
That's what happens when you.
Why y'all arguing with women? How are y'all arguing with? Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Grown ass fucking niggas.
And he old as fuck.
Ignorant as hell.
And he old as fuck.
Major Flips, man, you was a clown.
It's our fucking platform.
Hey, you should change your name to Major Flop.
Uchi only came over here to get his page back.
Hey, you should change your name to Major Flops.
The fuck? Energy, feminine ass men.
Major Flops.
For real. They major flipping over here. Hey, Diamond, I got a question though, right? When it comes to competing with a black man, though.
So why niggas
we've been supporting him.
Hold on. I can hear So he a goofy nigga.
Question though. You're saying jumping from platform to platform. Hold on, this is a networking app. First of all, let's make that clear. So now, if a man wants to network and gift and support other hosts, so now it's a problem to go on to come up on a panel and talk and have a conversation. That's a major flip. So you want to say it's
you a major
for
flop.
A man to support?
Ain't nobody ever heard of your
woman.
goofy ass.
That's why Speak said what he said. He said he been here for 4 months. Now he all of a sudden a hater. See, now you looking at me like a hater.
He do, man. Where the fuck you been at?
I've been supporting.
Where you been at, bro?
5 in the morning.
Mike, calm down. Mike, calm down, bro. Because when people be on your page, Mike, you don't even let nobody say nothing.
I used to
Calm
wake up 5
down.
in the morning when the birds was
Don't do that shit.
So wait, y'all my haters?
Don't do that shit this morning.
Don't
do that shit this morning, Auntie.
No, Mike, because it's true. When people are on your panel and you be
disrespect.
No, I know.
I say that all the time.
I can't hear.
I know that, Mike.
I can't hear the cheerleaders.
I know that, Mike.
I'm sorry.
But Mike, you be so hype on your panel that you don't let nobody say nothing. As soon as you even think somebody getting out of line, you start snapping.
Y'all do know that we can't hear nobody.
Yeah, we can't hear the cheerleaders. Sorry, we can't hear that.
Just keep talking and talking and talking.
The focus is on Diamond right now.
But you flopping.
But hold on, but take your heels off though, so we can have.
Okay, I take my heels.
Let's take your heels off. We can talk
like for you to
mano or mano. We can talk like grown folks.
That'd be a real. But
we can talk like grown folks though. Just take your heels off first, and we can have a man-to-man.
That'd be real if you came in your major flop.
No, bro. Get out your female side.
Nigga, you on your platform, you on your page rapping at 50 with 1990
girl didn't give you no vitamin P for 3 weeks.
1990 Ben.
But listen, you got to be a man. Be a man. How about that? Be a man.
Major.
How about you be a man first? Then we can talk. How about that?
I bet you have a problem.
No, you sound like you've been sexually frustrated for 10 weeks.
I sound like
these dudes sound sexually frustrated on this app.
Right. Yeah, I'm sexually frustrated.
They ain't getting no vitamin P. It's obvious. I get it. But Diamond, back to you.
Bet you wouldn't say that to my face.
Let's go. See, here you go with that internet.
It ain't internet.
Real G's ain't into that, cuz.
It's a certain amount of that.
On the internet, we into that. Nah.
Everybody hard on this app.
That's fake.
Everybody hard on this app.
No. We don't do that on the internet. We stick to the streets when we do that.
Everybody hard on this app.
Yeah, can we? Okay, so
bro, real G's don't talk shit on the internet.
So y'all,
it is what it is, though. So back to Diamond.
Another man's face.
So all right, back to Diamond. Diamond, my question is right.
Okay.
Why listen? We understand you're on a hierarchy. We understand you got a hot show. We understand your numbers is booming. But hold on. What do you do for the black community then? Since you want, let's major flip it then. So what do you do for the black community then? Since you're so hot right now, like do you give the homeless? Do you support the black community? Do you support the black man? Where's the black
low down, Major? Why would you, Major?
Hold on. Major.
Hold on.
He not answer this goofy.
Listen.
So hold on, Major. So hold
Where's
on.
the black
Hey,
man
Major,
that brings
I
you
think it's time for you to go.
Let me.
Where's the black man
hold
that
on.
time for you to go,
right now
Major.
and say, hey, mute
No,
that
no,
right
can
there?
I, no.
Where is the black man that says, Diamond, I love you? You talking about, hold on, is a lifestyle over?
So first of all, I do a lot.
Is that what it is?
Hey, Diamond, don't answer. Diamond, don't answer
I'm
him.
always giving back on this community. I give back.
Why are you answering this goofy ass nigga?
Lifestyle over black.
Don't answer him, Diamond.
Is your lifestyle more
This
important than
nigga,
black love?
this
Ooh, you
nigga
got me there.
ain't
Ooh, I'm
shit.
going. I can't wait.
No, let
That's
her
gonna be a
answer
great
him,
topic.
y'all. No, let
That's
her
gonna be a
answer
great
him
topic.
because
Why would
y'all
you
not
answer
letting her
somebody
answer
you
the
don't know
questions that
enough?
people
More
are
important than
asking
black
her.
love. Yeah, let's
And it's important for her reputation, y'all. So let her answer.
Hold on, it's a real conversation. Hold on, this is a major flip right
It's
here.
not
This is
no
a
major
real
conversation.
Is your lifestyle more important than
Nobody.
real black love, though? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
He trying to come on here.
What
and
about
act
the
like
melanated
he's
man
something.
supporting you and being strong? Don't
None
you
of
need
this.
protection from a black man? Why you flying state to state? Don't you need a black man to have you be your security?
Hold on. So hold on, Major.
Don't you need protection as a black queen? If you the queen, where's your king? Where's your
Major,
king?
can I ask you?
Yeah. Where's your king though? If you the queen
Okay,
of the app.
Bro, would you shut up for a minute?
No, they
Goddamn.
flipping over here. They flipping.
So
over
Major,
here. The question is, if you the queen of the app, where's the king at though?
So Major, how do you know I don't have a king? Why? Because I don't speak on it.
Let's all the married women I know that when they go live, their husbands are in the background. The
That's
women
not true.
that are married, guess what?
That's not
The
true.
ones that are in good relationships, guess what they do?
Everybody
They
don't put
cam
that
up with their
business
other half. Hold on. They don't have to hide their partners though, straight up. You know what I'm saying? Because they're proud about each other. They love each other. They represent. They walk every day on this earth side by side. How deep you want to get with this conversation?
What the fuck? Hey, hold on.
Yeah, you're a weirdo. You're a goofy. You don't know what's going on.
Hold on, Diamond.
So,
Diamond. You do know that you responded to a motherfucker
real
that's
black love.
50-some
So let's
years
talk about
old
real black
that
love,
failed at
Let's
rap.
talk about real, but let's talk about
So
what black men used to do. Black men used to rob banks out here for the black
intelligence of
woman. Let's talk about real life.
and
Let's talk about real
who
life.
you're
I'm talking
having
about
this
real
conversation
G
with.
talk. I'm talking about men doing prison time for
you
their
are
black woman.
responding
I'm
to
talking
a
about prison.
50-year-old
I'm talking
motherfucker
about
that
prison
has
risk
failed
and
at
all that
rap.
for their black woman and their black
These
kids.
major
But you don't want
flops.
to talk about that though. You
So
don't talk
my
about
point
penitentiary
is,
chances for their black
understand
kids
the
and their black family. You
intelligence
want to
of
talk
the
about that though.
conversation. If somebody scrolls
Major,
into
I'm
this
always
live,
giving back to black
That the
kids.
black man get to support
Darling,
the
you
black
don't
woman.
have
So
to
you don't talk
explain
about that.
nothing to him.
Diamond,
You don't talk
This is
about that.
look, you don't
you
have to
are
explain nothing to
responding
Major.
to a
Major is a
50-year-old
Dusty. This is what
failed
Dusties
rapper.
do.
The black
I can
Dusties.
name 2 instances where I know for a fact that Diamond gave back to her community. 2 black people.
I'm Pearl. Hold on. Here's my thing. Don't lower your level by responding to a person that is 50 years old trying to rap, Diamond.
Literally.
Just think about the intelligence
You
level
are a
there.
dusty
Just think
dust
about
bucket,
that.
and you need to shut. Just please stop talking. Oh, good, he's gone. But
I
I wanted to say,
I muted him, and he keeps unmuting himself. Like I listen. The disrespect, bro. Like you can't talk to me about disrespect.
doesn't make no sense. Like it's like some men like this. Like he keep asking you where your king at. The fact that you did this all by yourself without nobody. It seems like he's the type of dude that will. He's like the type of dude that will suck everything out of you, bleed you dry, and leave your at. Like you understand what I'm saying? That's what he seems like a moocher. It's like, why do you have to have somebody to revel in your success? You should take this success and you should be go. You should. I can't stay. He's such a fucking bloodsucker.
Can we make something clear? Diamond reputation is not about to be moved in no way by some random man coming up here spouting out.
But that's what he does, Trina. That's what he goes around saying.
I agree with you, Trina. I agree with you. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, I already know that tends to be an issue when people want to call out what creators are giving back to their community. So to me, I just think it's an avenue that gives her up.
Here's my thing. There are a lot of people, if they've been following me and they've been rocking with me on this app, a lot of people know I give back. A lot of people know I give back in silence.
True.
A lot of people, because there are a lot of people I've helped that don't want to be exposed.
True.
A lot of people I've helped that don't want to be exposed. A lot of people know I give back. A lot of people I've helped that don't want to be exposed. A lot of people know I give back. So somebody said, okay, 5 for major flop. Let her fucking respond. Somebody said the conversation with major flop. Like, I wish I could have a conversation with Major, but he won't let me talk. I can't have a conversation with somebody like that. I don't need y'all to sit here on this app and boast about if I'm in a relationship or not. Is a relationship a priority? As of now, no, it's not. Do I have a king? I have plenty of kings around me. Plenty of kings around me.
Amen. Amen. Me too.
Can I say something? And then I'll drop.
But they act like you, like if you don't have a king.
Jack, hold on, Jack, because I got a question, and this is an honest to God question, and I know I got to get this out of my system before February kick in, because it's the new year, and I have a serious question for some of y'all. For all of y'all that has came over here to this platform, right? Came on the Diamond Show, been riding with Diamond, and then y'all end up elsewhere on other platforms, bad-mouthing her, and then y'all turn around and come back. Some of y'all come back over here with fake apologies. What I want to know is, from a lot of y'all who have been in this position with Diamond, can I ask y'all, what is the problem that y'all have over here on this platform that would make y'all not only do such a thing, but why do you guys feel like y'all have to talk about her or in a bad light simply because of what somebody else said? This is the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life where somebody is blamed for the way other people conduct themselves on a constant basis. I understand some liability.
So Auntie Pro, let me say this. You act like people are going to come on TikTok and say, I envy what you have. I want what you have. This is why I've had a problem with you. Have I did anything to a lot of these people on this app? No.
Hey, I'm Pearl. So what's happening there is that they expect, certain people feel like when they get on this platform that they expect Diamond to control what someone else in the panel or whatever is saying to them. And that's not the case. This is probably the main reason that most people are on this platform, is because Diamond lets you speak freely. And if you can't take it, this is where you shouldn't get up in these boxes. And then on the flip side of that, you know.
So let me ask you this. So hold on. So Auntie Pearl, is this a question for other people or is this a question for you?
No, this is a question for other people.
Yeah. And so I think I just think that.
Hold on, Diamond. Hold on. Why you ask me as if for me?
Because you asked the question. I didn't see nobody else ask.
Oh. No, I'm just asking because ever since I started watching the show, I mean, I just noticed that. You know what I'm saying? And I just wanted to know, and that's just something I wanted to get off my soul. And I really wanted to see if anybody was going to answer honestly.
So let me, can I finish?
So this is a question for you. This ain't a question for nobody else. It's a question for you.
Yeah. So after that, it becomes about, you know, people over here be counting up pockets, and then people be counting up views. So you got to look at it. It's a lot of envy and like she said, jealousy that goes along with this. And then so people key on that and they try to take her platform down. But I think how can I say this right? They lack the intelligence to understand that this is an app that bad press, good press, all of that, it helps you build. So the people that actually tried to take her down, they ain't do shit but help her build. Because what it became is a lot of people didn't know who the fuck Diamond was, but they found out who Diamond was. And as you look up at these numbers right now, it's 2.5 in this motherfucker. And I would tell her every day, let them talk. Just don't argue back with them.
Okay. Well, I can see that. I can see that.
That's marketing.
I really was just being smart, Alec, and asking the people because I see it happen so many times since I've been on TikTok. And I don't even know how. I think this page popped up in my FYP back last March when I first joined. And that's how I found this page. So I was just curious because I see it happen all the time. I've seen it happen more to her than I've seen it happen to anybody else on TikTok, which leads me to believe what you're saying is true.
She the big fish in the morning.
And also, whenever you're people want you.
And so if I was someone else and I was jealous of her platform, what I would do is learn what she's doing and choose me a spot outside of the morning and do my shit. But everybody keep trying to compete and not understanding that a majority of us are in the same algorithm.
Kiki, you said Auntie Pearl, didn't you leave and come back? I've never been a constant force over here on Diamond's page. I come when I want to and I leave when I want to, but I don't have to talk about Diamond. If I don't like somebody on Diamond's panel that she constantly lets up for whatever reason because they got something to say, I just won't talk to that person or I won't come. Me and Trina don't get along. And if I feel like I don't want to be up here with Trina up here, I won't get up here. That's what I do. And I will leave and go about my business and come back when I feel like it. I don't have to talk bad about the woman because I'm not on here or I don't like somebody on her show. That's the question I'm asking as I don't understand that part of it. But Hoover has done a good job explaining that. So don't ask me if I come and leave. Yeah, hell yeah, I do. I leave and come back all the goddamn time, but for no specific reason.
But I'm about to drop because I gotta get ready for work. But Diamond, hey, seriously, don't argue with no dudes up here about what you got going on. Especially some dude call himself Major Flips at 50 years old trying to rap. I wouldn't get that dude 2 pieces of conversation. That's why I came up here and jabbed at his goofy ass the whole time.
Uber, did you go to his page? He got 67,000 followers.
Them bought followers.
And only 11,000 likes. That man is a whole loser.
Hey, let me tell y'all something real quick. When you see a whole bunch of motherfuckers with a whole shitload of followers, and then they go live and they be having 50 people in there, them bought followers.
That's embarrassing. 11,000 is crazy for life.
Just hold on. Just sit back and do the math for a period, okay? You got 47, 50 some thousand followers, right? But if you go live and you don't get at least 1% of that, TikTok actually says you should get like 2 to 3% of your followers when you go live. If you don't get that, they bought followers.
So I got a cash out message. Somebody said, for Auntie Pearl, it's too early to be lying on people.
Who the hell did I just lie on? I don't give a fuck because I ain't lying on nobody.
I was wondering who you was talking about.
I wasn't
like
talking about anybody in particular. See, that's the problem. A lot of y'all be wanting people to talk about somebody specific. No, my comment was not, my shit was not
like, I figured it was somebody up here. I'm like, who's she talking about?
No, it was not. It's been, let me tell y'all something. The people that I've seen do this to Diamond that I'm speaking on, they're not on the panel right now. I'm going to tell y'all that. That's the only thing I'm going to say. And it's too many of them for me to remember their names because I don't give a shit. I'm just saying, I've taken note of it. I've seen it. And I'm not talking about nobody that's taking note of it.
Go ahead, Jake, Ben. You want to say something? Chime in, Jake.
Yeah, I wanted to say something before I heading out, right? This is I'm a 27-year-old man, and it's like crazy to see like the way the men act in these kind of spaces, right? Because I feel like as a man, we're supposed to support and protect female, but the way they get overpowered in this space sometimes, like overtalk, argue with men, and men argue with men, it's like no decorum, but we're supposed to be quote unquote men. Everybody talk this internet gangster stuff, but I feel like the person who engages with the internet gangster is just as bad as them because you know their point and purpose of what they're trying to get involved and get into and try to represent. So I feel like we got to start doing better as like a community of people, like supporting each other and stuff like that. Toxicity, that's fun and entertainment, but we got to know the boundaries to it personally. this internet is the internet and it's social media. Everybody be mad at the person who opens the space and allows the space and everybody to come to the space, but you're not knocking the people that's occupying the spaces and stuff. That's all I wanted to say.
And where there's growth, there's opposition. There has to be opposition where there's growth, because that's going to push you to the next level. And successful people are only in competition with their damn self. They are in competition with who they were last year. They are in competition with who they were last month, last week. Successful people don't have to be in competition with nobody. And one thing I would like to understand about those beta bussies that came up with their bitter commentary, I want to know, what's the difference between a man and a human? It's like they want to separate themselves from being human. You ain't no different. You are a human. Don't nobody have to lower themselves to talk to you any kind of way. We're going to spit the facts. If you can't handle the truth, stay your ass in the comments.
Good morning, Pussy.
They use femininity and all this, you acting like a female, to make it sound so goddamn negative. It seemed like that's their biggest thing. You acting like a female or you acting like a woman. Like, why do they make it seem like being a woman and being feminine is so goddamn wrong? They be pissed. And then for the love of me, like, I don't understand, why can't y'all say women instead of females? Like, I'm just so like, it's like y'all can't just say women. Y'all have this. It just irks me every time I hear it. And I wish y'all stop using femininity and women as a bad thing. I'm fucking sick of it. Like, y'all don't even know how fucking powerful and divine women are. And the first thing y'all use to talk crap about yourself is y'all acting feminine or you acting like a female. I wish y'all stop doing that. I really do wish y'all males will stop doing that shit. That's what I really came up here to say. And we are freaking women. Learn how to call us women. And that's really y'all. That's what I had to say. I'm fucking sick of it. It's getting on my goddamn nerves. Oh
Hey,
my God, this dusty mother.
Hold on, man. He gonna keep rambling.
No, I'm talking about these successful black couples, because y'all feel like Beyonce,
You on your
Jay-Z,
third marriage.
Will Smith and Jada,
Yes,
Miranda,
nobody cares. Go get your own bag and stop mooching off the
Tiana
women.
Taylor and
They're getting
Ciara
a
and
divorce.
Russell
He's a
Wilson,
fucking
Ice
airhead.
Cube and his wife,
They're
Oprah
getting a
Winfrey and
divorce.
Stedman,
They're getting a
Morris
divorce.
Chestnut and Pamela, what's her name? Damn, got that woman name.
How you got
Cardi B and
67,000
Offset.
followers and 11
Major,
likes? You are a loser.
Major, can you please just stop? Can you please just stop? You seem like you a moocher. Stop
Ayesha
trying
and
to
Steph
mooch off of
Curry.
black women and get
It's
your
always,
own
listen,
stuff.
when it comes to
You are a
black love, it's
moocher.
always a successful. It's
He said he had
behind
3
every
marriages,
successful
bro.
black man is
Major,
a black
you're
woman.
a
Major got that
loser.
podcast that he be on
But you
here
want to
trying to
major
dispute, bro.
Grant Hill and Tamia. You forgot about that. You forgot about Spike Lee and Tanya Lee.
You want a successful woman like Diamond to center herself around a man, and that is why you are hurt. You are hurt because this successful black woman is not centering herself around a man in front of you.
Alicia Keys.
That is not the subject. Go kick rocks.
He using horrible examples.
Solange, Solange and Alan Ferguson. Hold on. Y'all forgot about black love.
A divorce.
Y'all forgot about.
I don't even think Major like women. That's
so
the thing.
LL Cool
That's
J.
why
I'm
he
on my
come over
second
here
wife.
and
What
do
you
this
talking
shit.
about? I'm on my second wife.
You don't like, yeah, you're on your third marriage. You're a loser.
You don't even know me, Shawty, at all.
That's the bottom line. You're a loser.
Black men love black women.
Your big ass
Let's make
ass,
that
you're a
clear,
loser,
though.
bro.
We
You're a
love making love. We love making babies. We love making love. We love cash apping out black women.
You are a loser. You are a loser.
We work every day for the
Are you with this man? Because he doesn't want to have a conversation.
We
He does
ride
this
planes for the black woman.
publicity. This is all he does. That's what he goes around the app to do. Is to create problems so he can get more people to come to his live.
Yeah, he just want people to come to his podcast. That's all, man.
We're talking about black love right now, though. Hold on. So you don't think
He don't even believe what he's saying.
So
He
you
don't
don't
believe
think
the shit that
you
comes out
don't
his
think
own mouth.
God made the earth perfect, huh?
What we think is that you are trying to ride a
A
cotail.
woman got a uterus for no. Hold on.
You're on a woman's platform, and she doesn't need
A
you.
woman has a uterus for no reason, right? Right? Y'all want a major flip it, right?
What?
Yeah. You want a major flip it, right? Right.
Wait
a minute. You said that who got a uterus for no reason?
Hold on. Should I tell my daughters that the uterus was made for no man?
It ain't made for the wrong man. That's what you tell them. You tell them that their uterus is not made for the wrong man.
Y'all supposed to make a flip pill. Y'all
Wild.
You tell your daughters that their uterus is not made for the wrong man, and then if your daughters get scorned by the wrong man, guess what? They're never gonna use their uterus again.
Diamond, are these trans women? Because I need to talk to some real women. Like,
Now he being transphobic. Now he being
I need the
transphobic.
real women over
Now
here
you're
to know
being
what a uterus.
transphobic because
Can
you're a
we
bitch
get the
ass
mothers?
nigga.
Can we get the mothers to speak?
You're a bitch
Can we
ass
get the mothers over here? Some
I'm
real
a
moms.
trans woman,
Can
yes.
we get some real moms over here? Like some real moms. Like
I'm a trans woman, Major.
No. I'm gonna talk to the real women. Like, I know it's a lot of trans women on this app. My bad. I forgot.
Now he being
My
transphobic.
bad. I forgot the LGBT community is on here. My bad. I forgot. This is an open
Can't
panel.
even formulate
I
sentences.
forgot. My bad. My bad.
Let me ask him a question.
Let's keep it real though. Not fake like a deal.
On the brinks of
Yeah. Let's keep it real.
And you probably serve a male god, and the whole woman gave birth to you.
serve the melanated God.
So hold on. Let me y'all, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop, $50 to bring that box back up. Okay. Do not blame Diamond. Also, we have a policy over here where you can pay $5 to send a message, you guys, and I will read the message or ask a question. Okay. Major.
Hey, let's talk about it. Let's start 700 right now. I'm gonna write down 700 for you, Dom. So we're gonna every time I could you pay, I'm gonna write down another 25, another 25. That's
Say your final word.
I got you. So my final words is this, Diamond. I always supported you. I ain't never been a hater. I don't even know how to hate for real. I've been trying, but I failed at hating. So I got to keep it real with myself. And Diamond, I'll tell you a lie. Fuck it, I love you. I don't even know your name. So anyway, like I said, I love supporting the Black woman. And guess what? We're gonna continue to support the Black woman. All 2024, we're gonna support the Black woman. We don't care about the feminist movement. We don't care about all them haters. Straight up. But guess what? I'm gonna just tell you like this, Diamond. I love getting you paid. So as long as you get paid, you made my day. So thank you for making my day early. I ain't eat my breakfast yet. Appreciate you for real. I need some Wheaties now. Like straight up. But it's really sad and unfortunate that Black women are hurt. Yeah, like the bro said, y'all gotta heal. Please get some therapy. Because y'all women that are scorned and on live, y'all need to just hit the Xbox and don't even come on this app. Because this is the devil's playground and y'all over here triggered. I get it. But I'm gonna land my jet right there. And I'll come back tomorrow, Diamond. I'll wake up 5 in the morning just to support you. And I'm gonna gift you. And I'm gonna go make some money to gift you, okay? Have a beautiful day.
A whole loser.
Le who the her.
Like, hold on, he did all that. After he came up here disrespecting you, didn't even know
about to never waste my time arguing with no clown. I'm not never. I'll leave that for the rest of everybody else. I'm not going back and forth with no damn fool. And for everybody, Diamond, drop the boxes. Diamond, drop Trina. Send me $25. Damn. Y'all be so pressed about me. Y'all gotta get some type of medicine for that or something.
And I was saying he did all that after he disrespected you, talking about why you competing with a man. A lot of these men feel like
Trina, shut up.
Don't
Nobody want to hear your mouth. You talk too much.
Oh Lord.
Is this part of her show or something?
Who's you talking to?
She's talking to Trina. Is this part of her show? Why do she say my name? Are you gonna use that for the rest of the year? That's gonna be your line. Is this like part of what she got to entertain people or something? Is that gonna be your line for the whole year, Trina? You mad? I heard you was big mad. I want to see how long can she talk to herself. Let's see. Don't be mad. Oh, now you don't want to talk to me. You done ran out of work. Good morning, y'all.
Yeah, damn, you have to come here and cut me off.
My bad, Dad. You know,
yes, she
did.
Like she literally had
that
to.
Big jealous. She jealous. You see,
they recording you?
All you had to do.
Oh, Trina, this on here. Post the storyline. I supposed to.
Okay.
So let her know that one time for the one time. Pussy just came up here to let y'all know I'm here. I'm on my way back to Louisiana. One more stop. And no, I'm not walking, bitches. I'm catching a ride. But I did just have to come up here, Diamond, and say good morning. Thank you for the opportunity. And if y'all just be yourself and stop being like Trina, y'all will make it too. But you got to comb your hair, wash your face, and stop begging, bitch.
Love you, Trina.
Damn, Diamond, is this getting it off your Monday or something?
Oh my
I don't know, but anyway,
I like being in this situation. Trina,
the part of the what's his name, the Speak situation, he been on this shit since he came over here. Because every time he come in your box, he drop names that don't got shit to do with conversations. He just be snapping on people. He trying to build this platform and he can't build this platform. And just like you said, you went over there in Evans Live and started some shit that didn't have nothing to do with you. You inserted yourself in that shit that you knew nothing about that's been going on way longer than you've been on Diamond's platform. So why would you go up in there calling out Hoover's name? Because you wanted to start some shit. Because you feel some type of way about Hoover. And when you asked him that question, he went on deflecting about the black woman and the black man hating each other with that had nothing to do with what the fuck you asked him about.
Right.
And he does that with everybody. He inserts himself in everybody's drama. And then when motherfuckers call him out, he want to act like he innocent. No, nigga, you guilty. You get up on this app every day talking about y'all want to argue and bitch and do this, but you come over her app every motherfucking day. That's you throwing shade.
But they keep
That's the way you throw shade. You do that shit every time you in Diamond's box, talking about what we talk about, how do we do this, how we do that. But if you didn't, that's you throwing shade. And you do the shit while you in her face, in her live. You think motherfuckers don't see that shit? We see it.
I guess I just don't understand the whole
argue
because
she needs coins. I get more coins when I do be eating your asses up. So that whole point is retarded.
Oh gee, Trina, they probably gonna flag you for that. For the R word friend. So anyway, I just want to say this and drop Diamond. I think that when these type of men come up,
it up, BT. BT, come, BT, who holding it up?
They left that comment. That page done left that comment 20 times. They even left it so many times. I'm glad you finally read it out because they have copied and pasted that so much. Good Lord. Thank you for finally reading it, Diamond.
Y'all talking about I'm cool. I just told Trina it wasn't okay. Y'all just want to argue in the comments. Go to hell. I wanted to speak on the fact that y'all black men keep coming up here talking about how much y'all respect and love black women. Diamond, it took Diamond damn near 20 minutes to get one word out because y'all grown ass men is screaming over a black woman. But you love black women so much. It's performative as hell. Speak needs to go to therapy ASAP. He even wanted Diamond to go as far as free labor by asking Diamond to diagnose him and tell him what's actually wrong with him. Y'all want so much labor from black women at y'all grown ass ages. Even at my big ass age, I don't expect her to fix me. Y'all come over here and need her to fix y'all. Major got mental health issues. He needs to be evaluated, so to speak. I'm tired of y'all in that performative ass pro-black bullshit. And then asking a black woman what she do for the community. You don't do shit for the community. Every time we in y'all lives, y'all screaming at the top of y'all lungs talking about how much I hate black women. You hate your mothers. That's the bottom line. You want to beat your mama ass for how she brought you up. You too coward to check your bitch ass daddy. So you bring this energy over here to black women. Y'all are some bitch ass niggas, and I'm standing on it. That's how I feel. And I don't care how none of them feel about it. Weird ass niggas on this app every day screaming at her.
It's them trying to chastise grown women for me and them trying to question grown women what it is that they're doing. There's plenty of young male children that need your support and your mentorship, sir. I can put you in the right direction. Alex can put you in the right direction. We can hold a panel to get y'all something.
Gee, what's wrong with you? Why would you try to direct somebody to them fools?
I mean, they absolutely right, because it seems like every time a black woman builds up herself and don't have I guess a king next to her, they just hate that shit so much. It's like why you work your hardest and you do what you got to do. Where's your husband at? That pisses me off every time, because at the end of the day, her man it just pisses me off. And it seemed like they just want to keep mooching off a black woman's success. And it's like they want to like lower. It's like black men wants black women to lower themselves to their level. No matter what you do, black women in this community, no matter how much people you try to help in your community, the first thing a black man going to sit there and say is, "Where's your black man at?" It seemed like we have to be the crutch to keep the black man together, and I'm fucking sick of it.
That's the only insult they got for you, though. Diamond, whenever they run out of shit, the first thing they say is, "Where's your man?" That's how
all
bad
they
they
say.
are arguing intellectually. They couldn't argue, so he had to bring up a nigga. Where's your man? Where's your man? You're on your third marriage. You shouldn't
Well,
be
I
talking
don't
to
want to
somebody
be the
about
devil's advocate, Alex, and I'm probably older than you, but I do. When I see a successful Black man, I normally always think that he's married. That's my immediate thought, is that he's definitely married, because I know the power in a Black woman to strengthen her man, her husband. So I immediately always assume that the brother is married when he's successful, right? So I really don't think the man is out of line for assuming that a successful woman has a husband. However, I do believe some of them may get offended, but only the childish ones get offended, I feel like.
So, Pearl, that would be valid if Major didn't come up here constantly disrespecting a Black woman. The reason that I feel like your point is invalid is because every time Diamond was trying to have a conversation, he cut her off. He came up here assaulting women. Anytime a man said something to him, there you go with your heels on. There you go acting like a female. There you go in your period. We know what
Oh, no, don't mistake nothing I said. I am not defending him.
Hold on, I'll let you finish. We know what misogyny looks like. Men like him don't need nobody holding his hand to speak for him. He hates Black women. That's the bottom line. He didn't ask Diamond that question in good faith. He asked it because he tried to humiliate Diamond in front of 2,000 people. So
yeah, but he can't. Yeah, he didn't. Alex, he can't humiliate
right,
me.
but he tried and he still lost. He a loser, like I said. And everybody don't want to get married, Pearl. That's the point too.
Him, Alex. Don't get me wrong. I'm not defending him. I was just speaking to just that alone about married men and married women. I would never defend Flop because I don't like the way he carrying himself, and I don't like the way he was speaking to her. No, I do agree with you that he was trying to insult her by asking her them questions. I do agree with that. So no, I'm not defending him, and I don't defend dudes like that at all.
I hear you. I'm just saying, not everybody
morning,
wants to hear
everyone.
Jesus. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, comments. I just wanted to make a quick comment, if it's okay, and I'll drop down if everybody's finished talking.
I'm done talking.
Okay, thank you. Men, y'all first question should be, where is my wife? Y'all get the ideology of marriage from biblical scripture. And the Bible said everything was good. The only thing wasn't good was for man to be alone. So it's not women. God never told women to marry, ever. He never told women to marry. There are blessings in the marriage for a man to find a wife. The woman is identified as rubies and gold and precious. That's how God identifies the woman. She's the value. She's the prize. So y'all stop telling women that they should have men when the truth is y'all should have women, because y'all are nothing without us. And any good man would have a woman, a wife like Pearl said.
Hold on, Rob. Let me ask you a question about that. When God said that in the Bible, that it is not good for man to be alone, was he referring to the actual human species of a man, or was he talking about mankind, which is men and women?
No, he was talking to men. No, he was talking to men. He was talking to man, because a woman is under the covering of her father or her family or her brothers or her uncles until she goes out into the world and has a husband. He doesn't have a covering. God is his covering, and he needed a helper, and his helper is his wife. He needed us. We didn't need him. So I don't know why they get so offended when the Bible never said that we needed them. They need us, and we make them better. We reproduce everything that they create. They are producers, but we reproduce it and make it better. They have a seed, and we take that seed and give life. Without seed, there's nothing if you're not replenishing that seed. They create, but everything
So
they
I
create,
get all
we're here
that,
to
but
make it better.
like today we talking about why they jealous, why they in their fifi. Let's not make it about the relationship, because let's talk about the fact that they just came up here in their fifis about this woman having a platform that they can't get, and she ain't with none of them. She ain't trying to be with none of them. So it ain't even about relationships today. It's just about why are these men in their fifis about women being successful.
Well, I heard something. I guess because they feel like they shouldn't be successful without them. They're intimidated and feel inferior because women are doing things alone that they
I don't know.
expect
Trina
them to
was
be
up here.
doing.
Trina, what started everything?
Yeah,
I
I
thought
don't
the
know. I just heard
conversation
people
was
talking
about
about
Hoover.
Speak starting shit with Hoover. Speak going on in his live, starting shit with Hoover.
But we talked about that yesterday,
A
though.
beef between them. That's what it started, and him saying that Diamond got a big ass, and that's why people giving her gifts. That's what we talked about.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, though. But
that's what they was talking about today.
This
I
morning,
know, but I'm saying a conversation will branch off and start other conversations. So I just wanted to tell the men, because that's what Alexandra was talking about, that women can be successful and we don't need marriages. And I'm just agreeing with her. It's the truth. And I'm agreeing with Pearl. Men should have wives. If they want to grow anything, they're going to have to find a wife. Stop telling women that they need husbands, because that's not the truth. We are good without you.
Yes,
Not that we don't need you, but I'm saying you need us more than
I ain't
we
lying,
need you.
y'all. Have y'all ever looked at successful men? Have y'all ever just seen them out there in the world alone and single? Every time I see a successful man,
It's a
especially
strong
a
woman.
successful black man, he's
That's a strong
always
woman.
got a
That's
strong
right.
wife.
He
He's
has a
always
strong wife.
got one.
Indeed, indeed. And so that's the only point I was making. I actually was just agreeing with Alexandria and RT Pearl. But y'all have a good day.
And those they turn to powerful platforms where they're turning to this platform where Diamond, this is her platform, and she is a black powerful woman, phenomenal, and they can see the growth. And one thing that a man or a male or a guy or whatever the heck they are, I don't know what to call them, one thing they're going to try to do is attach themselves to the success, because a woman will make it multiply. So you're going to find yourself here, honey. You're going to find yourself here where the success is, and you want to attach yourself to it, but you don't know how. So you're going to attach yourself as the opposition, or you're going to attach yourself as a support. Something
But I get that. But we always
I like to say something now.
in a regular. We can't even function in a regular
They ain't
conversation.
gonna let me talk, Diamond.
That's my thing, bro.
Hold on. Wait. Who said that? Who said they ain't gonna let me talk?
They ain't gonna let me talk, Diamond.
I don't think there'll be any male that'll be able to talk in here, buddy.
Okay, so hold on, G. Hold on, G. 1 second. Y'all, go ahead. Go ahead, BT.
Morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
You see, I was posting now. You asked me to come up and tell you what I mean by rotate the box.
Right.
They sitting here and they gave their opinion. That should be enough. There's a lot more people down there want to give their opinion on your topic, whatever you talk about, right?
Right.
They just sitting here. Rotate the boxes. Y'all done said what you had to say. Just go on.
You know what, BET, get your ass up from up here. Ain't nobody ask you to say nothing. Ain't nobody tell you to come up here and tell Diamond how to work her panels. He know how to work them goddamn buttons.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Y'all. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Let BT finish. Go ahead, BT.
Diamond, all I'm saying is they done said what they had to say. What they still here for? They done heard it over and over again. They come back to the same thing over and over again.
You just don't want men to be held accountable. That's what
You
this
gotta
is.
wait your
you
turn.
said
Like,
that.
I have
You
to wait
said
my
that.
turn to get up here. Why is it? It's so hard. That's not going. Everybody gotta wait their turn.
You don't want men accountable, Donnie. That's why he's rushing us out the box. He sit on the panel long as hell all the time.
I want everybody.
Hold on.
I want everybody to be held accountable. I want everybody to be held accountable, but y'all ain't doing that. Y'all just sitting here. Y'all done said what you had to say. Going on down the road.
You go to hell. You sound like you need to get off this live and go take you an animal.
I'm gonna go Auntie Pearl, and you do the same. You follow me. Okay?
They said it's one person in the
follow you to where? To go take your enema? I'm not going with you unless I'm the nurse that's finna give you the enema.
Only one
Because you sure sound like you stopped up.
It's only one person in the request box, but my thing is, if y'all want the boxes rotated, send the $25. It's only one person waiting, so it ain't like we really holding.
Well, we know what you here for.
But you can send the $25
We
if
know
you
what
want
you
a
here for,
specific
Trina.
person dropped instead of wasting your
You
time
have-
trying to
I'm
send the
finna
same
peek.
comment over and over.
I'm finna peek. I'm
Just
finna
send
peek
the
game now.
$25, man.
Hold on. Wait 1 second, y'all.
Let me peek game, Diamond.
Go ahead. And now listen, like one person at a time. Go ahead, BT. Go ahead.
Now, Diamond, Now she gained your confidence back by commenting on your speech early this morning. So you allow her back in the box. Now, last week she had a problem with you dropping her out of the box. Now she went on her live talking about everybody this, everybody that. Now she back in your live because you gave her conversation this morning, and she just sitting there.
I was here last week too. What you talking about?
I know you know what I'm talking about. But Diamond, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Diamond. I'm going on down the road like some of them should do. I said what I had to say. Get out the box.
Send the $25.
To
He
send
came
a
up with Trina,
message, and it's $25 to drop the box, sir.
It's simple.
Hold on. Go ahead, G. Chime in, G.
Okay, first thing that I'm going to ask as I chime in is, please, ladies, do not interrupt me while I'm speaking. When I'm done, please say what you gotta say, but don't interrupt me while I'm speaking, please. The first thing is that somebody came on here and said that a successful black man needs a black woman. For what? So the success that I've attained had absolutely nothing to do with a woman. And I don't need a woman to proliferate that success, nor to maintain it. If anything, she may be able to come over to enjoy it, but that would be about the size of it. I don't need a woman for anything. The other thing is as we're talking about this need for women and successful black men, we have this panel of women here, and we can't even have a base dialogue. This man was trying to express a point, being interrupted 16 times. Y'all can't control a basic conversation, but your belief is that a successful black man needs you, and that at some point a successful black man is coming to get you. Well, be that as it may, I'll leave it here because it's not my intent to be insulting by any stretch of the imagination. But I will say this, it is very, very, very clear by simply going and looking at my page, the level of success that I've ascertained. And guess what? A black woman had nothing to do with it.
Now you want to get up here and tell us that we ain't motherfucking special. Fuck you
I didn't
and
say
your
that. I said I don't need you.
Get out the box.
The black
No. Listen, no, I want to hear him, y'all. I want to hear his opinion. I want to hear his dialogue. So, okay, one person at a time can respond to G and have a conversation, because I want to know why he feel the way he feel.
So can I say this? First of all, you heard that.
Let me say this real quick, and I'm about to get down to let y'all have a conversation. Peace to you, Diamond. Peace to the panel. And peace to everybody that hears my voice. How y'all doing? Well, first of all, G, let me just say this real quick. If it wasn't for a black woman, you wouldn't even be here. So she is definitely has everything to do with your success, right? And I'm gonna say that. I'll say this, Diamond. How is that armor that you have on? Is that pretty good?
It's pretty good, yes.
Goddamn right. See, goddamn right. I already told you you're gonna be tested, right?
Yes.
Man, you kicking their ass. You kicking that ass. So you keep on doing what you're doing. All right. Peace to y'all. Y'all enjoy the rest of your life. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
Thank you, Elo.
Okay, so I was gonna say, first of all, you heard that wrong, because she didn't say a successful man needs a woman. She said every time she sees a successful man, she sees a woman. That's what she said. Then you went on to tell us to go to your page. Like, is you really just trying to get people to go to your page? Because we didn't ask you what you was, or if you were successful, or if you had a woman. Third of all, the fact that you just came up here and said you don't need a woman, I find it weird that y'all get upset when we say we don't need a man. Just like you don't need a woman, we don't need you either to be successful. But y'all keep making that point. It's a problem when we say it, but it's okay when you say it.
Can I go next? Okay.
I gotta agree with Dab.
Hold on, Auntie Pearl. Y'all been talking. Hold on. Why does BET Live always come up here sound like he have a clogged artery? Nobody should be listening to a man that almost have a heart attack. Second of all, that man, that's his opinion about he don't need a woman. Obviously, his mama didn't mean nothing to him, because his mama was the one that brought him in here and the one that raised him, including his dad. So when you say you don't need a woman, you're disrespecting your mother, because that was the woman that had your back, that supported you. You wouldn't be here or be the successful man without your mother. So let's just be clear. But that's your opinion. Go ahead on. But this conversation about woman and man, come on, let's just be real. We need each other. But y'all man need to stop disrespecting the woman and value what we got. We have a whole lot. Without us, y'all would not be the man that you are. And realize that. Okay, and stop talking at the side of y'all necks. Have a great day. Bye, everybody.
May I respond to that?
No, G, because we are all responding to you. You asked us not to interrupt you. We did not. So let's have it.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, G. So my opinion on what you said is I think it's foul. I think it's flawed. I think that you literally came up here to try and let Black women know that we are not special to you, right? And it's okay if we are not special to you, okay? But what I don't think is fair is for you to try to make us lower who we believe we are, right? And that's what I feel like you're trying to do. So if you ask me, I think if you was married to a good Black woman, that whatever success you do have would be all the way top tier, to top of the line, right? Because she's going to make you flourish. There's just no way around it, right? She's going to make it a much greater thing than what you have now. If you do not see it that way, I'm sorry. That is on you, and maybe you need to do some adjusting. However, I think you just really came up here to be insulting, but have a good day, baby. That's all I got for you.
I think cool.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to say this since you told us to respond to him. I think the congratulations, I'm not being sarcastic either, on your success as a Black man. I think the tone of your delivery is what's throwing a lot of people off. When you came up, Black women was saying that we didn't necessarily need a man to be fulfilled or whatever the case may be, and we don't all aim for marriage. And your rebuttal to that was to come up and tell us how you didn't need a Black woman to be successful. Go to your page. You don't interrupt. You had a plenty of disclaimers. It's almost like you're looking for a debate with Black women today, but you haven't gotten to that point yet. So you're starting off slowly, because the rhetoric that you're using is definitely giving you want an argument. You might not think so, but I'm just gonna say,
Hey, Alex, let me holler in real quick.
Hold on, Brandon. Hold on.
Y'all, Queen, what you telling me to hold on for, baby? You wasn't. I was talking.
But I was next, so I was waiting my turn.
Oh, it's an order. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, usually if you come up last, you speak last. I wasn't trying to be rude. Go ahead, Alex. I'm sorry.
I'm all done. Y'all can pass the mic. I'm gonna mute up.
Okay, thank you. I just had a couple of questions, Brandon. I won't be long. G, are you a Christian man?
I am.
Okay, so how can you be a Christian man and not understand the value of a woman in your life that God said put the value of her in your life?
So hold on a second. Not only are you talking to a Christian man, but you're talking to a Christian man who has a bachelor's in religious education, a master's in theology, and a doctorate
that don't
in theology,
mean nothing,
and
because
has
God
pastored
gave
several
me the
congregations. So
word.
let me help you with that. No, you asked me a question. Let me help you with that. The truth of the matter is that the Apostle Paul says that it is better that you remain as I, but if you must, to avoid burning in your lust, be the husband of one wife. So the truth of the matter is God's actual recommendation is that you do not marry. God prefers that you be unmarried. It's truly the precept of God.
Hold on. You're talking about Paul and comparing it to God. If God wanted Adam to be alone,
God said, what about the Apostle Paul? When he speaks with the authority of the throne. Is that not what he said?
God told you to reproduce and multiply. How can you do
when
that
God said
unless you have a
reproduce
woman?
listen, when God said reproduce and multiply in Genesis, he was not talking about children. He was talking about reproducing and multiplying after a spiritual kind.
No, ma'am, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
It's a spiritual kind.
What's going on, man?
Other people mute. I can't hear her. If you're not talking,
No,
please
it's
mute.
Diamond has the echo. Diamond has the echo.
I got the echo. Okay, I'm gonna go out. Okay.
Okay, no, sir. It wasn't
We
just
had Bible study later on, though.
We're talking to a theologian. That's exactly what he's talking about.
Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. He didn't just say.
Okay, is it better, y'all? Is it better?
Yes.
Is it better, you guys?
Yes.
You will find in the
You will find in the
Hebrew.
You will find in the Hebrew.
We still have an echo.
We still have an echo.
It's back. It's back.
It's back. Okay, I'm gonna mute. And y'all go ahead. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, you will find in the Hebrew the meaning of marriage is a mighty army. So that's why when you read scripture and it says one could put 1,000 to flight, two can put 10,000, it's identifying the strength that comes from marriage. So when you reproduce in a marriage, you don't just reproduce children, you reproduce part of that army. You're increasing the army for God. So don't you ever say that there's no need for you to have. What Paul was talking about are people who were called to be without children, people who were called to be abstinent or celibate. You cannot create the army of the Lord and reproduce the army of the Lord unless you have a woman. Everything, when you look at a woman, everything about a woman's body is about reproduction. So any man, especially a man who calls himself a man of God, knows the value of a woman in his life. He understands the value of
theologically
increasing
unsound.
he knows the value of increasing his vision. And no, sir, it's not. And I don't care about all of your accolades when it comes to spiritual things, because the Holy Spirit is the teacher,
not theologically sound.
not the school teacher, because half of y'all are missing.
You through the scripture and prove you wrong over and over and over again. That's not theologically sound.
Well, you start alive and I'll gladly be there. And sir, yes, it is. Everything about a woman's body is to reproduce. The woman is the only one that does not need to have a helpmate. It's the man.
Hey, Drop, but you can't even argue with him about it, because you know what? It's always those people that sit up in church and got all these church accolades that think they know God better than everybody else. They know religion better than everybody else. And they be the biggest fucking devil sitting in a church. So I don't play them games when it comes to them churchy folks. Don't listen to them. Everybody learn God for yourself. And a whole lot of y'all people that sit up in church kill me, because how do y'all praise God so much, but for some reason y'all think he's that lame of a God to produce a world where everybody is the same? Y'all got to be out y'all fucking mind if y'all think God is that lame. Y'all want to try to throw him up in everybody else's face and beat everybody over the head with his word, knowing that the Bible then been reproduced, remanuscripted, whatever the hell you want to call it, by every nation in the world to make it fit their own agenda. Everybody learn God for yourself. Don't listen to these churchy folk that want to beat you over the head with the Bible. Learn God for yourself. That is the only thing you can do to do what you want to do to save your soul, or whatever you consider saving your soul. Screw people like G.
Pearl, let me land with this so that Brandon can go. Two are better than one because they have a good reward for their toil. For if they fall, one will lift up the other. Marriage is strength. So just because you are not a man, are you married?
I am.
Oh, boy, bye.
My wife is 27 years old. My wife is 27 years old and married well after success.
You
sound like a
sitting
lame.
up here, you sitting up here when the woman said that any man with wisdom and success would have a wife. And you're getting up here to refute that? Boy, bye. And married with your big married self? These are the people that are leading other men, discouraging other men from marriage to say, what will a woman bring to the table? God did not create anything for a woman to bring to the table. The man is supposed to have the vision, but I yield to Brandon.
No, I just came up here to say this. Everything G said is bullshit. If it wasn't for Black women, I wouldn't be alive or successful. Every time I had a downfall in my life, it was Black women that was there for me. I'm gonna tell you this: if it wasn't for the love of Black women, whether it was platonically, romantically, man, socially, I would not be here. I commend you, Black women, up here. And I'm not perfect. Y'all get on my nerves too, but goddamn, if it wasn't for Black women, I would not be successful. I wouldn't even be here. When I was on my deathbed, it was a Black woman by my side, Black woman that supported me. Get the fuck out of here. That Black woman ain't help you successful. It's probably a Black woman in HR that gave you your first opportunity, my nigga.
So Brandon, I appreciate your experience, but let me help you with mine. Every experience I've had with a Black woman, including my incubator, has been absolutely fucking horrible. So that's been your experience.
You a hoe.
I'm speaking. I didn't interrupt you while you were
That's all it
speaking.
is.
So that's
You need to
wonderful
go
that
to
listen, I'm
private
speaking.
hospital.
Don't interrupt me. I didn't interrupt you while you were speaking. So that's
Now
wonderful
we
that that's
know
been
why
your
he's so mad
experience.
at Black
Please, I'm
women,
speaking.
because he's
So
mad
that's
at his
wonderful that that's
mother.
been
And
your
that's what it
experience,
normally
but that's
boils
not
down
everybody's
to.
experience. The incubator that was mine walked away before I ever even knew who she was. was there to provide whatever.
They
Are you
always
kidding me?
care
No, my
about the
father
issues.
did that. My uncles did
Hold
that.
on,
My
Trina.
grandfather did that. I don't need a woman for nothing.
Listen.
Your
Let me
mama
tell you
is
something, G.
hitting
My
deep.
first love was my father. My father showed me the way. I mean, he loved me, kissed me. He fucking came to every fucking recital, fucking man, sports thing I had. But when I was in need, when I was fucked up, when I needed that motherfucking man prayer, when I needed that intuition to be there, was a black woman. Now, don't get me wrong. I was taught to be a man by a man. But at the end of the day, bro, we can't discredit black women. Black women that gave you opportunity, you probably didn't even know they did, bro. Like to come up here and say you never need a black woman for your success, you're lying. I'm in real estate. I'm in advertising, bro. I'm in a predominantly white fucking industry, bro. It was black women that gave me opportunity. Black women that sold one of my first homes after I flipped it, bro. Get the fuck
I own
out
a
of here,
digital
bro.
marketing agency.
Yeah, I
I don't
own
need a
one too,
black
bro. I
woman
own
or
one too,
woman
bro.
for nothing.
Bro, listen, bro.
Can I
grew
just
my
kick
business
y'all?
on
Can y'all
Madison
hold
Avenue.
on?
I grew my businesses on Madison Avenue, bro, in a predominantly white space, bro. It was black women that helped me build my business. Black women, bro.
Okay,
Don't
Brandon,
do that,
you
bro.
come and talk to him through his
Wait,
mama
I'm,
issues, and he's not going to hear nothing that you're saying.
listen,
because
let's
he's
get
mad
to
at
that. I
you.
understand that he got a
Hey,
problem
hold
with
on,
you.
Trina. Let him.
But
Hold on,
Trina,
Trina. Let him
you
talk
can't
to
keep
it.
cutting me
Hold
off,
on.
baby.
Yeah, hold on, Trina. Go ahead, Brandon.
So all I'm trying to let you know is, bro, we could come from. I'm from the hood, but we could have different paths. But I'm telling you, bro, I understand what you're saying. But to discredit black women, your success, bro, you are lying, bro. You can't tell me a time when it was not a black woman that didn't stand in for you, bro. When you was in them boardrooms, it was probably a black woman that gave you your opportunity, bro. You gotta stop that shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm in marketing too. I get it. But it was black women who helped me out, bro. It was black women who was my first hire, who got me to my first 7 figures. It was black women when I lost that shit who helped me get it back up. Stop playing, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that on this app. And I get on here, man. Sometimes they say shit I don't like either, but bro, you don't ever do that, bro. Don't ever do that, bro. Stop this gender war shit, G. And I promise you not where you at because you don't got a solid black woman in your life. You ain't where you want to be. It was black women who gave me therapy when I was down and out too. It was
Bro,
black
I
women
am where I want
who
to be.
gave
Just
me.
look at my page. It ain't no
Man, I'm
secret.
not
You can
looking
see
at your
it.
fucking page, man. I know you're not where you want to be, nigga. You ain't talking to no
Go
fool.
look.
I'm not looking at you. You are a joke to me. I can hear it all in your voice. You are a joke.
So it sounds like to me, G, you're sitting here trying to clearly Diamond got juice, right? But you're still trying to tell people to go to your page. You know what I'm saying? Like a person don't have to go to your page for you to tell them who you are.
You can say anything. You can say anything. The proof is in the receipts. You can say anything.
All right, so let's do receipts right now. You want to do receipts? Go pull up your QuickBooks. Let's do receipts. You want to do receipts, my nigga? Go pull up your QuickBooks. I'm gonna pull up
I'm
mine.
not putting the public in my business on that
So
level.
you don't want to do that. You just said receipts.
No.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You can see my
Let's do
business.
it.
I don't know where I'm at.
Let's do it.
Because
If you want to do
What's
that,
the name of your business? What's the name of your business, bro?
y'all let us know when y'all
My
can hold
shit
other
public. My shit
people
public, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not trying to do that. So just stop dwelling on this app. Niggas always want to be perfect and like they doing something.
May I
You in
speak,
marketing? I never
please?
heard of you.
Y'all
What's
let
your
us
name in
know when
marketing,
y'all
bro?
done and other people
What's your
can
name in marketing? Stop, Trina. I'm about to debunk all this bullshit that he coming up. He's successful and he need black women, bro. Just stop.
A to Z client system. A to Z
Yeah, bro.
client system.
Let me go look it up real quick. Let me
A
go
to
look
Z
it up real
client
quick.
system. A to Z client
That
system.
shit bullshit,
Well,
man.
Brandon, while you looking at that, may I speak to him, please?
Go ahead.
Hi, everyone. How you doing? G, you have a point, and everybody else have a point. But let me explain something to you, sweetheart. If you're going to speak like that, you're going to get some lashes out. They're going to lash at you, okay? Now, first and foremost, it seems like you have mother issues, okay? Now, let me finish. It seemed like you have mother issue, mommy issues, or whatever you want to call it. Usually when guys lash out like that to women, tends to have mother issues, because if you have a good relationship with your mother, you would know how to conduct yourself more appropriately to women, okay? But you said you're married, all right? Now, if you're married, and it also seems like you have issues with black women. So can I ask you, what is your wife? Hello?
I
G?
was in the chat, so I wasn't interrupting you. She's a black woman. I don't have a problem with black women. I have a problem with a certain type of black woman. I don't have a problem with black women.
Okay. If you're going to address something, kind of like think before you, because when you come straight out like that, it seems like you have issues, mother issues as well. Now, we as black people,
I'm just not a simp, sweetie.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Listen,
By no stretch, boo.
I'm definitely not the one to be going back and forth. Okay. If you say 1 and 1 is 2, I'm going to say okay. Okay. One thing I notice about our black people is that we're very headstrong. Okay. But the main thing I notice about black men, they are very, very disrespectful to women. And it gives us no other choice to think that you guys have issues and mommy issues. Now,
Fendi. I don't agree with that. Don't put that on the black men like that and say that they disrespect.
I'm not going to say all black.
I
correct myself. Not all black men, but the majority of the black men are very disrespectful to women.
Can't even go with the majority. And see, that's the problem that we be having. We can't be sitting here trying to switch the blame and put it on the black man and the black woman. When you create those type of narratives, it continues to escalate, and then that turns into the gender war, and that's what keeps it going. And I don't know what your experience has been, but you got to understand that the people you grow up with and grow up around as a black person or a YT person, those are going to be the people that you mainly have conflict with, because that's who you're raised around. That's who you're in the world with. So that is how that carries out. You're not. If you grow up with YT people, you're not gonna. If you grow up with YT people, even with you being a black woman, if your surroundings was nothing but YT people, guess what? That's gonna be the main people in your life that you've had conflict with.
Well, I was going to get to that. Okay,
I don't believe it's no gender war. I believe that people get on here that's hurt, jaded, and on here.
They're very hurt. Hurt people hurt people.
So here's the problem: it ain't no gender wars. Black women love black women. Black men love black women. Here's the problem: there's a lot of people on this app who've been hurt and they jaded and they come on and project like a motherfucker and they end up in the same circles to project together. That's all it is. Let me be real. Man, in times of need, black men have been there for black women. In times of need, black women have been there for black men. We need each other. We need to stop this shit, bro. It's a bigger fight than, man, us fighting against each other, bro. And I'm being real with y'all, man. This bullshit back and forth every day about nothing, it ain't getting us nowhere. It's not moving us forward. I'm tired of this circular ass conversation, bro. We need each other. We need to stop playing these dumbass games like we don't know it's a bigger beast out here.
I agree
Finally,
with what you just
go
said.
ahead and get what I was trying to say out, because even that's disingenuous to me. These conversations, for one, we ignoring the fact that this man already told us he got mommy issues. So no, it shouldn't be generalized. We already know what his specific issue is. He already told us. He's been having issues because he got issues with his mother. And we shouldn't debate that, in my opinion, because we don't know what happened between him and his mama. And we not going to be able to change what happened between him and his mama.
I can't find enough.
Brandon, you asked me to let you talk, so give me that same thing. Thank you. We don't know what happened between him and his mama. So trying to debate between him and what happened, like, he feel his way because he's hurt about his mother. Ain't nothing we say gonna change that. But can we stop pretending like the conversations are equally balanced and equally yoked, because they're not at all. Black men are the number one cause to us being on t-shirts. It is not the reverse. So these conversations are disingenuous because y'all never want to have them in reality. You want to have them in your mommy issues, or because your baby daddy did this, or because you want child support for extra $100 that you ain't really got. It's never really serious about the facts. Debating a man who called his mama an incubator, excuse me.
I was talking and you all cut me off.
Excuse me. Debating a man who called his mama incubator is gonna get you where? Because you ain't gonna change the fact that whatever his mom did got him feeling the way that he does, to the point he didn't even address her as mother.
Well, if he wants to feel that way about his mother, who he has to answer to? There's only one person he has to answer to. If he feels that way about his mother, he has to answer to one person. And what does since we're speaking of the Bible, what does the Bible say about honoring thy mother and thy father? And it says, whatever your mother and your father have done to you that you felt that was not right, you bring it unto me and I will deal with them. So if he feels he have any type of issues with his parents or whoever, he has to answer to God. And I can guarantee you his life is not being comfortable on this earth, because you do not disrespect your parents. No matter what she did, you don't disrespect her, because a lot of our parents have been through stuff.
But not everyone is a Christian. Not everyone follows that doctrine. So again, I just don't feel like it makes any sense to debate this man about his experience, because it's his experience and we don't even know him. I don't even remember him ever being up in this panel. And y'all can stop telling me to let her talk, because I had begun talking when everybody was on mute and she cut me off. Don't irritate me. Like I said, ain't nothing any of us gonna say to this man we don't know gonna change whatever trauma his mother left him with, period. Your doctrine is your doctrine. And to impart that onto other people is the most unchristian-like thing that you could possibly do. But y'all always forget that part.
Hey,
now you can go ahead. I land my plane.
Can I say something? Hello?
Go ahead, sweetheart, speak.
All right, what's up, Black Diamond, and what's up, everybody on the panel, and to the comments, also to the trolls. But listen, I'm gonna say this here, and I'm making it quick. Listen, we all need each other. No one is above the other. In order to have a child, it takes two people. No one can have a baby by themselves. So that's the first thing and foremost. Secondly, everyone has trauma that been through trauma, right? And we have to understand one thing for certain, two things for sure. At the end of our life, once we grow old, if we make it to old age or whatnot, we know that there had to be something more greater than where we at right now. So at the end of the day, it had to be either God, Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, whatever religion that is the true religion, we need to find that out in a fast way, right? So at the end of the day, all the stuff that we talk about, all the things that we going through, yes, things that we went through in our personal life and a personal experience from friends, family, and other individuals, we have to understand one thing and one thing only. What are we going to do to move the goalposts forward? Because at the end of the day, we fighting a lot of times about things that are really, if you think about it, it's really irrelevant, right? Because at the end of the day, we came into this world by ourselves. We're going to leave this world by ourselves. So what are we doing to push the narrative in a positive direction? So when we get on these apps and when we go into our personal lives and we'll be doing all these different things, we have to be able to focus on what's important. And what's important is making sure at the end of the day, when we leave here in a good space. We can leave here doing the right thing, leave here having the right faith and believing that, because I don't want to come back as a snail. I don't want to come back as a bird. I don't want to come back as a lion. I don't want to come back as a turtle. And I don't want to come back as a whale. So I don't believe in reincarnation. Some people do believe in that. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, we want to make sure we move in the right direction. So the question is, what is the solution in the right direction to work together collectively, men and women? I land my plane.
The solution is whatever
You
energy.
know how to get in the box, Kalia. You ain't got to.
Can we stop weaponizing Christianity for bad behavior and bad character traits, and you weaponizing the Bible for people having fucked up ass dispositions? Like, stop doing that shit. It's giving religion a bad rap, bro. Like, y'all not practicing what y'all preaching. That's disingenuous to know the Bible and not acting. I don't see no Christians, no model Christians on this app. So why we keep using the Bible and Christianity as a way to control how people behave on this motherfucker, man? Come on, man.
Hold on,
man.
Brad.
People fucked up.
You talking to me?
Hell no, I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking in general. My ADH came in when you was talking, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I got you.
To separate yourself from a woman when you were born from a woman, that is strange. It is very strange. And then to have a wife And to say that Black women didn't play any part in your success, it's just strange. It's very strange. And whenever someone, hello, this mic is on. Thank you. Now,
unfortunately.
But see, you want all that respect. You see?
It's okay, Trina. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. See, because what Janelle does very minimal of is center these type of conversations with people that just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not tripping on that. I get it. You center yourself. We're going to pick it apart. We're going to talk about it. This is how the panels work. Kumbaya. Let's all get along. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get to the business.
I just want to say real quick to Kalia, laugh. I know you mad you got exposed. But if every time you gonna come around, you gonna say little slick shit in the comments to me, you may as well come on up and let's get it on out the way. But the weird shit is kind of old, baby. We get it, you mad. But if all you gonna say is a comment about Trina, join Poozy in the Wendy line and shut the fuck up. It's old, baby. We get it. You mad, you got exposed. First it was then it was me. You had a double hitter. You'll be all right. Go away for a little bit, let it die down, and come back.
And one thing about it, I don't take it. Somebody was asking if G and G. No, I am GG. G, I don't know who G is. I don't know that G man that was up. I don't know him. I don't have any association to him.
Top of the morning to everybody.
Yeah, you gone.
How y'all doing this morning?
Thank
you. All right. This is my view on this situation. I am a female who was raised predominantly by men because on my father's side, there is like, for every one female, there's like 10 boys. On my mother's side, for every one male, there's like maybe 15 girls. So I got to see both sides, but I was predominantly around my male relatives. And what I have learned is, because basically it's a lot of deflecting or putting one another's own behavior onto someone else, both sides are completely wrong. There is no winners in here. Everybody is losing because we refuse to see the bigger picture. Enemy of my enemy is not my friend. It is just that my enemy. And we're allowing the enemy to come between young and old. We're allowing the enemy to come in between male and female. Anybody in their mind that believes that we can elevate as a people when we are teaching separation, if we can't grow together, we can't learn together. We got to stop with all of that, allowing stuff to have nothing to do with nothing come in and then take your whole focus off of your end goal. And your end goal is to make sure that not just your kids you have now will be successful, but the kids they have throughout the future. And what we're doing right now is ignoring the fact that we have an extremely large problem. They are taking care of people who are not from here. But when it comes to us, they tell us they don't have no money for nothing, that they can't help with nothing, but then they got $13 billion to give to a war that has nothing to do with us.
This the wrong panel.
No. Because I'm tired of the backward foolishness on all platforms.
No, then go to
like,
another.
I'm just saying, like, when it comes down to the situation, it's not men winning or women winning. We all losing. Like, we all losing because we're paying attention to the wrong things.
Most of us are winning. I'm winning.
Calling each other female.
I'm winning.
Yeah, like, well, all of that. But the reason why I want to say female and male, the reason why I'm going to say female and I'm going to say male is because when it comes to the trans community,
All right. You about to fuck.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to get into any real details. But when it comes to that community, they call themselves women.
No, you are on the wrong panel, ma'am. You are on the wrong panel. This is not it. This ain't it. This ain't it.
Right?
You are off topic.
Y'all wow, and y'all really need to pay attention to the fact that y'all the reason why we all about to crumble.
You need to pay attention. Go host a live up and speak about it. Go host your live and talk about it, ma'am.
I'm talking about it here.
It's projection.
I'm talking about
projecting. Go on your joint and do it. You go on your shit and do it.
You have great points.
Some of them claim to love Diamond and fuck with Diamond, but y'all saying let her talk, let her talk, let her talk. But if she get this live flags for transphobia, y'all gonna
exactly,
be
man. That shit is goofy as a mother. Like, what are they doing?
And y'all know TikTok
like y'all didn't get it flagged. Weird ass behavior.
She can go on her live and talk about problematic shit.
No
I
one
do it
won't
all
even
the
talk
time.
about that shit. That shit weird as hell. Talking about let her talk. Then she try to dismiss genocide in another country.
Don't say that word.
And y'all said let her talk.
That's
Uh-uh.
what I came
up for.
Like, say what, yo? You can't let that lady talk on nobody else's platform about some problematic shit like that, man. Knowing how sensitive TikTok is for people that look like us, man.
Nobody is saying that the girl couldn't talk. That's what they missing. I'm just saying where she was going was gonna be too problematic and it's gonna get flagged.
Everyone don't got the right to speak.
Diamond already said earlier they flagged her live 9 times. What's not clicking, y'all? The hell? But y'all
gonna have
Diamond
this love.
I think the real issue here, or who's being affected by the adults, are the children. I hear a lot of adults be like, why are these kids acting like this? Because these kids are picking up these behaviors from these adults at home, at school, and everywhere. You even got it in the industry now. They're fighting against one another. Where's the role models at for the kids? That's who's being affected by this. There's young people on this panel that hear grown people back and forth, going towards you, back and forth. Like, where is the respect? That's what I'm talking about.
But we can't sit here and
have to be
pretend
addressed.
that some of these conversations don't need to be had. Are they hard? Yes. Do people not like to look in the mirror? Yes. But a lot of these conversations have to be had amongst us if we want to be better.
At some point, though, we do got to denounce foolishness, though. Like, some things are foolish. Like, some things, man, some things, like, you know what I'm saying, talk about topics that we know sensitive to our community guidelines, bro. Just stop. Don't do the shit. You can have your view amongst your round table, but to go on somebody else's shit and do that shit is stupid. Another thing is to have conversations that are problematic every single day that don't affect the majority, but this a little bit of us, like, that is stupid too. It's just projection at some point. We gotta understand that, like, this ain't community, this ain't building nothing, this is not nothing. We can have fun, joke, and laugh all day, but some shit just becomes mentally exhausting to hear every single day. And it's people who just don't want to go to therapy, just don't want to do their own self-work. It's dumb.
Right. They're in their frustration.
Exhausting to them and they're still indulging in it. That's a you problem. That's a personal problem. I don't care who gets up here and centers themselves and tells their story. We're going to pick it apart. We're going to get in the comments. We are characters. We are an internet persona. You are not the same person on this internet that you are around your family and friends, period. This is a panel. Take the person out of it. Excuse me. I want to finish saying what I was saying. At the end of the day, the original conversation was about the beef with Speak and those other guys or whatever. That was being addressed about how they are showing some hater traits, right? And how they go into different panels. They're trying to be subliminal, and we calling it out. Period. So when you calling out another man, stick to the subject, stay on them, stay on the topic and what it is that we picking apart. I don't care whatever they went through, what they done been through. That's a you problem. You on the panel, you centering yourself. You want to talk about what you've been through? Let's pick it apart. Let's go deeper. And that's how it works. And that's how it is. And you send $5 comments or you pay $25 to drop. Some people drop jewels. Some people drop foolishness. Some people get aggressive. It just is what it is. That's just the energy. And if you can't take it, just remove yourself and take a break. Sometimes I have to take breaks.
But the only reason why that man G came up here and said what he said is because Drop Queen went on like this whole monologue about men needing women, and what he was saying is that he is his success didn't come with a woman, that he was single when he got his success. It had nothing to do with a woman, and I don't think you guys were listening to what he was saying. And other men and women in the comments were trying to tell y'all that what we are saying is that a man don't need a woman to be successful and vice versa, and y'all didn't understand that. Y'all also can't tell.
No, we did. I understood. I don't know about anyone else, but I understood what he was saying.
You asked for me not to interrupt you.
And when he called his mom an incubator, a lot of y'all got upset, but y'all don't know what trauma his mom could have put him through. Y'all don't know what he's
Nobody
been
got
through with
upset
women.
because he called his mama incubator.
Hold up, ma'am.
No, because
Y'all,
see, this is what Brandon is talking about when you have to cut off the foolishness where it starts. Because nobody got upset that man called his mother incubator. What really worries me is the fact that this man don't have any respect for black women, and he showed it. And to say that
y'all
he's
literally
married to a
jumped
black
on the man.
woman, that's what found to be a problem.
Y'all literally jumped on the man as soon as he started talking. Y'all were not listening. Y'all were already triggered because of what was happening this morning.
Hey, Shaw, so
All he got
let
up
me,
here and said is what black women has been saying the entire, for years, that we do not need to be in a relationship to be successful. That's what he started off with. And y'all did not listen to what he was saying.
Hey, Shaw. So everybody has the right to their own individuality, their own autonomy, right? Their own success. What I'm saying
I
is,
wasn't finished.
oh, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm saying that right now as black people, y'all being rude. Y'all contradicting yourself. Let Shaw finish a point. Auntie, Brandon, y'all being rude right now. Y'all speaking on black respect. Let her finish a point, then reply. Y'all being rude. Y'all being contradicting. So let her finish this stuff. Do it right. Be fair. Don't play that shit.
And then to go into his religion, because he's a Christian, that he's supposed to honor his parents. Y'all don't know what parents put them through. Just because y'all might follow each and every dot of Christianity doesn't mean the next Christian is going to do that. Keep your religion to yourself and do not put it on others, even if they are a Christian. We wouldn't let a black woman come up here and get her feelings dismissed, because we would be all over men's head. We need to keep the same equal respect. Listen to each other. It's that simple.
I was saying to him, I didn't get to finish, was honor thy mother and thy father. My thing was to him, I wasn't trying to encourage him. I don't know what went wrong with you and your mother, but don't disrespect your mother and mess up your blessings. That's the point that I was trying to get to him. As far as him being successful, he doesn't need a woman to be successful. And the people saying that his mother, she gave him birth, but it was God who gave him the strength and the ability to get to where he at. What I was trying to say to him when I heard him say the statement about his mama was honor thy mother and thy father. But my main thing was don't mess up your blessings, holding anger towards your mother. That was my point.
All I was saying was, we don't need to dog nobody out to stand on what we do, any of our accolades. I don't need to say, oh, a black man ain't helped me to get to where I need to get to, a black woman didn't do this to get to where I need to get to. You can stand on your success based on what you did. Why do we always got to have these conversations with somebody else did not do, and it will try to side diss them or slick comments about another person, another thing? It don't matter about what Jock Queen said. Why he had to feel the need to come up and say, well, I was successful on my own. Black woman didn't do that. It's because he got something in his heart. All I'm trying to let you know is that projection shit is stupid. That's what I'm trying to say, Shaw. You right. But at the end of the day, why you got to dog out somebody else to let it be known that that's you was the only reason? It don't mean nothing.
Fair enough. I agree.
I understand that.
I agree as well. I agree with Fendi. I agree with Brandon. I even agree with some of Auntie Pearl's points. Everyone tackled a different point. And I heard everything that he said. And Alex even told him congratulations.
True.
And another thing I wanted to say was, I keep hearing where they're saying, oh, Diamond, where's your man at? Where your Diamond? The only man that Diamond needs is the man that created her. That's why she's able to do what she's doing. She don't need no man made beside her to be successful. And that's all I wanted to say. Now I'm dropping down, and everybody, peace and blessings to you all.
Peace and blessings. And Shar, I appreciate you always being the voice of reasoning. I love it. Let me tell you, I learned from you how you come up and help us to be able to see the light of the situation, because that is very much needed. Very much needed. So I respect everything that you're saying, and I'm sorry for cutting you off, because I do respect your points 100%. Always. I don't think there's anything that you said that I've disagreed with thus far. And if I did, it's okay. It's okay. But when someone centers themselves and they're speaking on this, some people are going to be triggered. And some of us are going to cut people off and say what we say, but he did come up here with that energy. Okay. Energy has to be transmuted, honey. If that's the energy that you're on, that's the frequency of the panel. They're on that. You come, it's a certain way to represent yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can't lead with disrespect and expect to be respected based on anything else you say after you lead with disrespect.
Can I say something here? I just wanted to ask, when people say be successful and you don't need a man or need a woman to be successful, okay, so where's the success going to? I mean, like, what's the end goal? Okay, you're making millions of dollars. You're successful financially. Okay, so what happens after that? What's real success? Is it happiness? Is it joy? Is it peace? Is it finding out where you're gonna leave once you leave here, like the earth? Like what is real success? Like, that's what I want to know.
Success looks different to every person. Not everybody finds success in how much money they make or the property they own, the cars. Some people find success in mental health and happiness and positive relationships. It differs from person to person. So you will have to ask the person who's claiming to be successful what their idea of success is.
It's whatever your worldly ideal is. Whatever your ideal is what it is. It's whatever your worldly ideal is. Whatever's worthy to you. I mean, everyone is different, but for success from a financial point of view, it should be generational wealth. It should be some level of estate plan. It should be the transfer of wealth, especially for Black and brown people. You know what I'm saying? It should be, you know what I'm saying, trying to move that needle a little bit more. It should be generation in time, freedom, location, and everything else, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that your kids can have some level of a future that you didn't have.
And my idea of success is maintaining a holistic state of mind, body, and spirit, being sound in mind. That is my idea of success. Is what is in my consciousness and not what society has implanted in my subconscious. That's my idea of success.
Okay,
when G came up here,
let me ask this. So once you reach
DJ, hey Doc, the kitchen. Let me go ahead and say what I gotta say. I'm gonna say this right quick for y'all. See how the dialogue going good? Let's keep it like that. How you doing, Diamond darling? But I'm gonna say this right quick. Y'all let these suckers like G hop up here and play in y'all goddamn face when the women was
Hold on, what's wrong?
You echoing, Diamond. You're echoing, Diamond. You give
okay, let me
give
go
an
back
iPhone
out.
vibes. You give an iPhone vibes.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. But y'all don't let these suckers get in here up here and play in y'all damn face. The women was up here speaking amongst themselves peacefully with no problems. So if y'all sucker ass dudes want to hop up here and feel some type of way because what these women said, guess what? A hit dog will holler. Diamond, you need to mute. Mm-hmm. I'm arguing with my echo. But what I'm saying is a hit dog will holler. Because y'all came up here and disrupt these women conversation. They was talking about these two sucker ass dudes that came in here trying to be critical of Diamond when they ain't got nothing popping in their fucking life. And G, you bring your dry face ass up here trying to clout chase off Diamond panel. We know what the hell you was freaking doing. So don't you take your goddamn non-having successful ass on out of here. And y'all don't let these suckers come in here and disrupt the positiveness of women. Because y'all was having a good discussion and these sorry ass dudes want to hop up here and be, all men. Y'all ain't saying nothing about no all men. Y'all, and then Drop Queen was speaking biblically. If you're not a goddamn Christian, it don't affect you. Y'all be on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all run around here and then wonder around why women whine about y'all asses because y'all be on some sucker shit. If they ain't talking about you, leave them alone. Y'all hopped up here and threw a damn rock in the water and disrupt all these women and got their energy all fucked up. All fucked up. Y'all don't let these damn suckers get y'all bothered. Stay doing what y'all doing. Diamond, you're going to be successful. Ain't nothing wrong with a black woman being successful. Because at the end of the day, We need each other, and we gonna guide each other. Nobody's better than the other. Nobody. Because of what a man's experiencing in his life and what a woman experiences in her life. Because at the end of the day, you came in this world as an independent human being. And as you journeyed, all your experiences, you're going to guide her. And she going to guide you. And that's how you build. Ain't no gender war shit. Y'all allow guys like G, Major, all these swamp mouth ass motherfuckers come in here and try to goddamn throw stones. And they ain't hitting no shit they damn self. You stay doing what you doing, Diamond, and y'all sisters up here, y'all got there don't let these men, and don't be cutting each other off. Don't be cutting my damn Char off. Now, she be hitting some good points. Don't you be doing that shit. I'm dropping down, Diamond. Love you.
It's like y'all just dropped that lady for coming up here and speaking her mind. As soon as y'all heard something that y'all ain't want to hear, then y'all want to cut her off and talk about this the wrong panel and shit. She can come up here and say what the fuck she want to say.
Well, they do that, honey, because you already know the ABC community is not for us on this panel. When we get to talking about certain stuff, TikTok will ban the page.
We didn't know
But she was simply saying that they have their support.
It wasn't only about that. She also stated about the genocide happening.
Okay, so wait a minute. What happened with the young lady? What happened? Who was dropped? So what happened? Who was dropped?
Somebody dropped.
Who was dropped? What happened?
That's problematic in your opinion. No, somebody dropped her.
No, somebody dropped her. Somebody dropped
Against
her.
community guidelines. Against community guidelines, damn it.
So, what about the African community?
She did not speak against
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Bringing up LGBT community is not against community guidelines. You don't even know what she was saying.
It's not. So what happened? Why did she say that? What happened?
She was just going into.
She was just going into. We don't know where she was going with it because they cut her off and dropped her.
But you have
who dropped?
But you have an echo down.
She was being forward.
She was not being forward.
She was not being forward. You don't even know what she was saying.
Yes, she was.
She said LBGTQ, then y'all just went off. Y'all, she said LBGTQ,
that's not what she
y'all
said.
cut her
You
off.
can't listen. You wasn't listening. I heard exactly what she said.
I was listening, but anyway.
Okay, so what did she say? If it wasn't problematic, what did she say?
We don't know what she was, where she was going. We don't know what direction she was going because y'all cut her off immediately when she said LBGTQ, LBGT community. Y'all cut her off.
She was getting
It wasn't problematic.
She was going way too far left with it, and she was a problem. It was problematic.
That's problematic.
Well, it did matter, and everyone up here was in agreement. Everyone up here was in agreement, and she had to go, and she left, and everything is great. So now we're back to something else now.
Everybody,
let's digress. Thank you.
Hold on, you're not gonna tell me when to digress because Diamond asked what happened. I don't get up here and I didn't disrespect you. Don't disrespect me. See, this when things go left when we want to disrespect each other.
What's disrespect?
You telling me to digress, so you're shutting me up. You're not gonna control me. You're not gonna control me responding. Yes, you're telling me to digress. You're telling me to move on. Who are you to tell me to move on? But anyway, I came up here to address Shar. As a Christian woman, I have every right to address a Christian man. That's why I asked him before I started, so I knew which way to take his beliefs. His beliefs comes from biblical precepts. That man never said that he was not married. He said he did not need a woman to be successful. He never said I didn't have a woman when I began to be successful. Those are two different things. And he also stated that he has a 27-year-old wife. I guarantee you and will bet $100 that's not his first wife. The 27-year-old wife that he has at over 50 is not his first wife. So it's likely that when he began to become successful, he was married. But also, you can also hear him say, oh, the only thing a woman can do is spend the money. So likely his first wife, he feels spent his money. So you can, if you really listen to what a person's saying, you'll understand what he's saying. And any Christian who does not follow the beliefs that they say they follow, they have fallen away. Him as a Christian man, I had every right to check him on what he was saying. Every right. You don't have to believe in Christianity, but don't tell me what I needed to be doing to another person who called themselves part of the fault.
I like the points that you was making, and I feel like your dialogue with him was great.
No, I was talking to Shar. I was talking to Shar. I'm sorry. I was talking to Shar. Yeah, he brought that up. I was talking to Shar. He came up here talking about all his accolades, education, and all of this stuff that he have when it comes to Bible. So therefore, I can address him that way.
Yeah, you were the proper one to address it. I feel like it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Shar said that I shouldn't. But that's we get into you can't judge. The Bible says the church is to judge the church. That's who we should be judging. So no, I just came to address her, not you, G. Just
About
And
what you said.
Christianity,
It wasn't about what
Christianity
you
is not
hold
the
up
only
because you
religion
said
that
that
comes
to
from the
me.
Bible.
Hold up, Kenny. It wasn't about what you said to him. It was about before he even got on this panel, you came up here and started talking about Christianity. When the man had told Diamond, where is her husband? And they were talking about her not needing a
I
man
did
to
not
be
because I wasn't even
successful.
up here. I
You
didn't hear none
did.
of
You
that,
came up here,
ma'am.
ma'am.
I
You
was
came
not,
up here. You came up here when
ma'am.
Ashton
I
was
was
in the
not.
box, and you
That's a
stated
lie.
before
That's a
G
lie.
even
I did
started
not even
talking.
hear
Yes,
that,
you
man. Ma'am,
before
I was not
before
up
G.
here.
Yes, you
I don't
were drop.
care. What the
Yes, you
fuck?
were.
I don't have to lie to you. I was not on TikTok at that time. I
Ma'am,
did not even hear that conversation.
drop.
I
There was
started
no
responding. I started responding after Alex, and Alex made some points, and then our Pearl made some points. That's when I came up to address their points and put it to a biblical perspective. That's why I say marriage is usually people's belief in marriage is usually from a biblical perspective. So I
No,
gave
that
from a
conversation hadn't happened yet. Drop.
ma'am, I gave from the
G
biblical
came up after you were
perspective.
already in the box. You had already
I
spoke.
know when
When
he
they were
came up.
talking, drop. Let
I
me
know when
finish.
he
Short-term
came up.
memory loss. Short-term
I
memory
know when
loss.
he came up. It's not no
Can I
short-term
finish?
memory loss.
Drop.
I know what I was
Can I
addressing.
finish?
I didn't
Drop.
even hear that conversation.
You
Okay,
asked
well,
me, you said you came up here to respond, then you muted, and it's somebody else's turn to talk. Thank you. You were already in the box when G came up. You had already discussed the biblical aspect of men needing woman. You came and did that before G even talked. That's what I'm saying. You
I agree
turned
with
it
that.
into
I
that.
agree with that. What are you talking about? I turned it
You
into that
just
because they
said
were
that you
talking.
weren't even in the box.
That's
Okay,
I'm
you
not
know what? I'm
talking
done. She
about
just literally
him.
said she wasn't up here, and she.
But
Okay, I'm
no.
done.
That's
I'm
not
done.
Short-term
what I
memory loss,
said.
man. I'm trying
That's
to tell
not.
you,
Hey,
Shaw. It's
hey,
no
hey,
reason
You
to
got
do
it,
this.
drop. You
Brandon,
just lied. You just said you
Would you,
wasn't.
would you, if I can tell you, you said that I started talking about somebody who started asking Diamond why she didn't have a husband.
That's
I
not
said,
what I said.
that is
You're
what you
not
said, ma'am.
listening.
You just said that I came up here and started
All right, y'all
talking
can
to a
have it. Okay,
guy
y'all.
about, you just said that I came up here and started talking to a guy when he asked Diamond why she didn't have a husband.
Ma'am,
And
I
that was
said
not,
that the guys weren't in the box. They weren't in the box. That's not what I said. You're not
that's exactly what you
listening.
said. You brought up about a guy ask, why did you bring that up? Why did you bring up
I
about a
said
guy?
that was the conversation before, and that's what the women in the box were having a conversation about. I said, when you came up here, you made it biblical. You started talking about how men need women and how they give us the seed and we take it and we multiply.
I
You
know what I
started that
said.
conversation
I
before
know
G
what I
got in the
said.
box. That's literally what I said.
Okay,
And then you
okay,
came,
I did.
girl, ma'am.
I said I
Hello,
did. I
hello.
said I did.
Stop. Okay, y'all. Drop. You got it.
I said
You
I
got
did
it,
say
baby.
that.
Wildin',
I
y'all
know.
wildin'.
Y'all have a good
I,
day.
And
She
y'all
got
I
it.
know what I
definitely
did.
wildin' through these passive aggressive ass voices too, lady.
And I said because Cloud Chaser said that wasn't the conversation. I said, well, I'm just going off of what Alexandria and Pearl said and put it to a biblical perspective because that's where the concept of marriage comes from. So I said off of Alex, I agree with Alex and I agree with Pearl. Then I said marriage is a biblical perspective, and under biblical perspective, here's what it is. And then he came up here trying to tell me that's wrong. So I know exact the order of everything that happened. I understood exactly what happened. So I don't see what the issue is. I don't even see the relevance in when it happened. I don't why all that. I don't even see the relevance of any of that. It still stands that I have every right to correct a Christian man as a Christian woman. I have every right because he was wrong.
speak up.
And we was enjoying that moment of silence.
Yeah.
Morning, Diamond. Morning, panel. This ain't a
Y'all, is that still an echo? Hold on, y'all. Is that still an echo?
I don't hear one.
Y'all, let me tell y'all, I just got back in the car. I said, what the hell happened? Why I don't hear shit? What the hell y'all in the
Diamond. Diamond, we just had a whisper fight. We just had a whisper fight. That's what it was.
A whisper fight is crazy.
Okay.
We just made history of the longest moment of silence on the Diamond Show.
I'm screaming.
Oh my God.
I knew you was gonna come up to the silence. Hilarious as hell. They both was like, because, you know,
Speak up.
no, if you just be quiet a little bit. No, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. I was at work screaming at the top of my lungs. I was
hold on, wait. Do I have an echo?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Jeez.
The hell y'all got going on? Okay, so I told y'all I had errands I had to run. I had to go here. I told y'all that I had to cut the phone down so these folks don't hear y'all, because you know when you go in certain places now, they don't want you to be on live just in case they mistreat Diamond. Okay.
Diamond, it wasn't you. You just had to be here to witness it.
Screaming.
And we just had a moment. It was
supposed
once
to be
in a lifetime. Go back and look at your video.
Well, y'all know Drop at work, so y'all know when she come in, she at work.
It was hilarious.
But when G brought his ass in here, he's a perfect example of what we be talking about when I say clout chasing. Folks come in here, they see numbers and they jump in the box and they, you know what I'm saying, want to say some dumb ass shit. And this is where we at. Talking about he don't need a woman for nothing. Came in here with his whole damn educational and I have a Martin Luther King speech, and then had the audacity to ninja say a woman ain't never been in his life. He ain't got no relationship with his mammy or no damn body. Ninja, get your ass up out of here with that dumb ass shit.
But they went from
That's why you coming in here and talk about you don't need a woman. You don't need a woman.
Listen, let me tell you something.
The math didn't make sense though, because he went from saying that he never had a black woman that was in his life, and then he went from saying that a black woman was constantly in his life. That don't make sense though. So how did you go from black women? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, be real quick. How he go from
Hold on. You can hear her. I don't think you can hear her.
I ain't gotta be quiet. You be quiet.
I didn't know.
I'm about to die.
Y'all know what?
Y'all make her doing my shit. Stop that.
Y'all know what?
That's my shit. Stop that.
Everybody together, you.
Get your own shit.
Ain't nobody together. You wait till I see you was gonna be on site.
Black people will take
That's what you said. We got a problem now. We got a motherfucking problem now.
Y'all not gonna sit here and rap past the fact that Boss Man came up here and just cussed me out and told me to shut up.
We're not
I don't know Boss Man. I know how Boss Man is.
Hey, Boss Man was low today.
Let me get a little bit lower.
I couldn't even say nothing back to him. I just kept my thing on mute, like yes sir. My mental was just like yes sir.
Too loud.
He get 5'5" height engagement.
I've been trying to tell.
Say what now?
They
I bet any type of money.
With the West friend though, you funny.
We got a fucking problem.
Damn, you're talking too loud.
G5.
I'm talking too loud. I ain't saying nothing.
Now
I
we
rebuke
have
it in
the
the
show.
name of Jesus. I rebuke it. Y'all whispering and conjuring. I ain't got time.
You're not whispering.
Y'all
This
conjuring.
is the show now. For the rest of the day. Make sure y'all get down my hook coin. Hold on, let me read my
Tap the screen. Yeah, tap the screen. You didn't tell them tap the screen. That's all.
Screen share loud. Very quiet.
Hold on, I got time. Hey,
You
y'all,
ain't tell them subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM vessel.
listen, y'all don't know what this is, man. This is the hottest show on TikTok in the motherfucking AM. I got the motherfucking most subscribers on TikTok. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm the hottest motherfucker around here. Listen, let me read my Cash App message.
Yep, it should be open. The doors all the way down there to the right.
Hold on. Let me read my Cash App message. Hold on.
Oh, I did have a Cash App message too. Somebody called. They called Trina something.
Hey, Trina, they said you need to go wash your bonnet. Drop Queen. Hold on, I got Cash App message to you. That fight was kind of low, vibrational. Hold on, I got Cash App message for DJ Cannon. DJ Cannon, I need
Shut your ass up. That's all. Shut your ass up.
So I still want to know how you were mocking me. Yeah, I want to know how you played your part of me. Can you give us a sample right now?
You want to give us a sample? Listen, I don't care what lady, I don't care what none of these men say up here. Fuck these men, ninjas. They don't want nothing with you. They don't care nothing about you. I mean, for all y'all, I'm not talking to the women. I mean, to the men's. I'm talking to the women. Don't talk to me right. I'm talking to the women. Listen, why y'all trying to talk to me when I'm talking? Let me speak. I came up here and I did not try to go, oh my God, listen, is there a problem right now? I just want to talk to the women. Let me say what I want to say. I got 9 businesses, okay? I've been doing this. I got a daycare. I cook. I bake. I fry. I even pass out French fries to the homeless. I do taxes for the poor. I do taxes for the poor. Let me tell you something. I've been doing this. I always got something to motherfucking say. Every time I get up in this motherfucker, y'all always got something to say. I be trying to do my thing, and y'all know I be at work. But then I go back to my job because y'all doing too much motherfucking talking to me right now. I ain't got time for this time.
Do the degrees, Vessel.
Vessel, listen to me carefully, right? Listen to me carefully. Y'all should have been in here this morning when Mike did Skywalker. Listen, Mike took the cake with Skywalker this morning. Y'all should have been in here. For real. Y'all should have been in here. But let me ask you a question.
What Mike do? Big head, what could do?
But hold on, Vessel, let me ask you a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Krishan was your daughter, how would you handle her? If Krishan Rock was your daughter, how would you cut out the wheel? What would you do? How would you handle her? Would you stop speaking to her? Because she don't listen to nobody. She don't listen to nobody.
You can't never cut your kids off. You may have to put some measures in place, but you can't never cut them off.
White people do that shit all the time. But go ahead.
Yeah, that ain't me though.
Listen,
I couldn't cut them off.
Listen, the Caucasian people, white people, they would cut everybody out the wheel and leave all the inheritance to the cat. Leave all the inheritance to a cat.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, they will do that.
So, all right. So, question: if Krishan was your daughter and she's doing all of this, how would you handle that?
I don't know everything she's doing, so I can't answer that.
So you didn't see she just moved back in. She just moved back in the house where Blueface at. She just got her Blueface whole face tattooed on her.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that this morning. That the tattoo thing all in itself that's a bit much. But I mean, once it's done, it's done. What am I supposed to do? Go get it removed? That whole thing should have been happening. She should have been addressed before any of this shit happened. Once it's done, it's kind of too late.
People have been addressing her. She don't listen to nobody. People have been, she been on the internet. She been talking about what she make a video and all of this right here. She been speaking, you know, she just been saying everything, but she is like, I swear to you, she's beyond the weakest link. She's beyond the weakest link at this point.
All you can do is pray for your kids and let them go. You can't control another adult. All you can do is let them go and pray for
How
them.
old is she now?
That's why I asked y'all, what would y'all do? That's why I asked y'all, if that was your daughter, you gonna pray for her, and then what you gonna do? Sit back on the sideline, just move around? What you gonna do?
How old is
Sit on the
Krishan now?
sidelines.
Huh?
She's too grown for you to do anything, to be honest. Shit. Like,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
23.
How you gonna do anything at that age?
I'm gonna tell you something right now. The way she's going,
I gotta drop. Hold on.
baby, she got the baby and everything like that. She done moved out her house that she had on her own to move back into his shit, where he constantly puts her out when he get ready. But another woman in there when he get ready.
But he
Right?
got both of them in there.
She want another baby from him. She wants to have another child. He dogs her and drags her on social media. He does all type of stuff to her. Like that would be hard for me to watch. No lie. That would be hard for me to actually sit back and watch my child go through that. I would have had to disconnect at some point. That's just me. That would be hard because she don't listen to nobody. She get on the internet and cuss everybody out like we did something wrong to her. That would be hard for me to sit back and watch. I'm sorry.
I think at that point, all you can do is set your boundaries and be there for your kids when they, because most of the time, that's like the prodigal child. You know, they go off and do their own thing and think that they know everything, but eventually, when they fall on their face, they're gonna need somewhere to turn to, and that's when you have to be there for them, because
so let me ask you
then they have a
this.
listening ear.
So Cannon, let me ask you this: how many times are you gonna sit there and be there for them, and they're falling on their face and doing a repeated thing, time after time after time after time after time after time after time?
Every time.
It's like riding a bike. You don't have to pedal for them, but when they do fall on their face, you wipe their face and tell them to get back up.
So I have a story, and this young lady wanted me to speak on this. She sent DMs to me. She said that she has 10 kids. She said her family has given up on her. Her parents used to help her. She said she don't work or nothing. She stay home. She got multiple baby daddies and etc. But her family has given up on her. I wanted to say, baby, you got 10 kids. How much weight are you going to put on your family? You're not working. You just having kids. I don't understand. She's not married. She's not married. She's not married. She's not in a relationship. They just, I don't understand.
That's disgusting and selfish.
That shows me that's when people.
She said that she said that she is up. She said that her parents used to be there for her, you know, and help her. But you keep her children. How much wear and tear you gonna put on your parents?
She taking the whole "it takes a village" thing too far, and that's what's happening with a lot of people. The village is gonna get burnt out because of you being selfish. 10 kids and no job is ridiculous. She irresponsible. That's the bottom line.
Nah, that's for sure. Because I kind of in the same situation, not the same, but I got 6 kids, and after my 4th one, you know, my mom kind of like, I was young, two. I had my first one when I was 14. I had my second one when I was 18. So I was young having kids. And, you know, after my fourth one, my mother was like, you know, yeah, I'm done with you. You know, she would help me with the kids, but like when I needed help, like money to get on the bus or trying to get to an interview, like she would make me figure it out. And that definitely made me put my, you know, best foot forward and like really go and get it. Cause now I take care of her. So you know what I'm saying? It was her teaching me, like, look, you got to get your ass up and go and do something. I can't just keep doing it for you.
So let me ask you this. So your mom, she was trying to tell you she didn't want you to have your mom was trying to, so you okay, so you got 6 kids now?
Yeah.
So when your mom stopped helping you with the 4th, you went out there and made 2 more.
Yeah, but see, that was after I got married and like I had got my life together and, you know, started being able to take care of them children, not, you know, just out there just having more just to have them. She was telling me that my mother always told me, like, you can have as many babies as you want as long as you can take care of them. That was the first, you know, after my first one. She said, I don't care that you're having a baby, but you need to get out here and, you know, get something on your mind, start building something, because she gonna be 18 one day. She gonna be 14 one day.
And that is, oh, go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead.
Oh, and that is how kids end up raising kids, and then the kids that are growing up end up not having any type of structure because they're not raised by adults. There's no way in hell that if she's having those type of issues, like there's no way in hell that she's got 10 kids and able to raise them all by herself. She has no support from her family or anything like that. So those kids are raising the other kids.
Right, and they are. But my thing is, why do you? I asked her. I said, you don't like birth control? What's wrong? You don't want to get on birth control. I hear so many people. I hear so many people. I hear so many people say they don't take birth control. Okay, clearly you don't take birth control. Clearly you don't like condoms. Like, what we doing here? Okay, so what we doing? What we doing? I'm trying to figure it out. What we doing?
I know if y'all ain't on no birth control, y'all better be using them magnums. I'm trying to tell you right now, because it ain't nothing fun about these young girls sitting up with these children that they don't want and that they can't take care of. The parents' responsibility has to stop at some point in time. And that's just a lot of weight to be putting on a parent. 10 children, 10 grandchildren that she can't take care of, that is a lot. I ain't saying she can't recover, but what is she doing to recover from the situation, Diamond, to try and help herself?
Let me tell y'all something. My grandson, my daughter has 2 kids. My grandson is 10. Okay. My granddaughter is 1. Right? When my daughter came to me and told me she was pregnant with her 2nd child, y'all know I flipped the script. I would have flipped every first. If I would have been around nothing but couches, I would have flipped every couch in there. No lie.
Can I ask why?
Diamond, you're in the bad area. We can't hear you breaking up.
Can y'all hear me now?
All right.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So listen, I said my grandson is 10 years old. I said he's out the way. You can drop him off to me anytime. I will keep him. I have him. You know what I mean? So therefore, she can go on and do what she need to do with her life, right? To better her. Okay? Work, whatever. You know what I mean? So hear me out. So when she got pregnant with my second grandchild. No, I flipped the script because here's my thing: you're not married. You're not married.
Well, yeah,
Like,
I
I
can
don't
understand that.
approve. I don't approve of it. So it wasn't a congratulations or anything like that. No, we're not doing this. No. And I don't want you to be having, you know what I'm saying, multiple kids, because kids are expensive at the end of the freaking day. And this world is not getting
Forget
no
the
freaking
expensiveness
easier.
financially.
This world is not getting no freaking easier. So no.
Yeah, I can definitely feel that.
Like, I don't want to hear
The
that.
mental strain is enough in it all.
But hold on, Diamond. Is she in a relationship with the dude?
I would give 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Hold on. Hear me out. Is she in a relationship with him?
Yes, but I don't care. Because let me tell you why I don't care. Here's my thing. Hold on. Wait. Here's my thing, right? I feel like, first of all, you and this guy should have plans. Marriage, okay, should come first. Then children after that. Period.
But this is
Right.
a new generation. Everybody don't think
And
like
that's
that.
how I feel. That's how I feel. Like, don't be having kids, you know what I'm saying, from a man because you fucking love him or he love you. Fuck that. You moving
know
off
how
of
this shit
emotions.
First come love,
You're
then come
moving off
marriage,
of emotions.
then come the baby, get the baby
You're
carried.
making
I mean, that's what they
you're
used to say.
making a big you're making a big decision, okay? And here's my thing. Yeah, it's certain shit I don't condone. It is what it is. Like,
Is the man able to? Is he, well off enough that he can help take care of the baby?
see what?
Like, does he have a job that where he can take care of the baby and help in the house?
I don't care about none of that.
Yeah, but maybe they have plans on getting married. That's what I'm saying.
I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. Because
Are they engaged at least?
No, they're not. They're not.
How long they been together?
I don't care about how long they've been together.
I'm just saying because I think that matters too. Like if they've been together 4 or 5 years
No, it does
and
not.
not
Listen.
engaged.
No. I want you to come to me and tell me y'all engaged. I want you to come to me and tell me y'all about to purchase this property over here. I want y'all to come and tell me y'all about to do this, y'all about to do that. I want to see all of that before I see the kids running around the damn neighborhood. The fuck?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like if they've been together 4 or 5 years and still hadn't got engaged, and then they still having babies, then that's
the problem. That's the problem with our society. I don't
Right.
care if they've been together, you know what I'm saying, for whatever. I don't care how many years. Marriage come first. Get that ring first. I'd rather you be a wife before you be a baby mama. Fuck that. I am not teaching her that. Now she grown. Yeah, she grown. She gonna make her own decisions. But guess what? I'm not condoning shit.
Well, my question is, she got
You say what now?
Even if she got married, right, first, had the kids a traditional way, and he still left, would that make a difference?
I don't know. Hold on, we got an echo. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Diamond. The girl said,
I don't want her. I don't want it. I don't want her to. Even if she got married, right? Even if she got married, I still don't want her to have no kids. No more kids, because at the end of the day, your husband can walk out on you at any time. Fuck all that.
I was 16. I had my first child at 16.
I've been saying that for months.
I have.
marriage
5
before a
kids now,
baby, and I get pushed back, I get cussed out, I get everything when I say that. Well, marriage ain't no guarantee, blah, blah, blah. I never said anything about a damn guarantee, but I'm a firm believer in marriage before a child. Every time I say that, I get cussed out. Why is it nobody's cussing out Diamond when she says it?
I got married first before I had my kids too. I got married really, really, had my kids very young, and that man still left me with these kids, child.
Yeah, y'all gonna be y'all gonna be At the end of the day, them shit. How they say it, mama's babies, daddy's maybes. Yeah, them kids gonna be yours.
But that's all on the man that you choose. Because since I was 14, I've been in my daughter's life. She lived with me. So it's all on the man you choose that's gonna put you in that position. If he ain't a man trying to better himself, then yeah, one of these days he gonna leave with that baby and not care about you. But if you got a man who know what he want to do,
his father was
himself,
great. He was a hands-on dad with my kids and everything, but we also grow apart as well. Things happen, nobody's perfect. We're growing.
Yeah, but that's what
we
I'm
were
saying.
young too,
Yeah,
so
but that's him as a dumb man. He
dumb man.
chose to use that. He chose to use that between you and him and put it between him and his baby.
Correct, but people change every day. So he might be the perfect man tomorrow and a deadbeat today, or a great guy today and a deadbeat tomorrow. People do change and we grow, unfortunately, and it may be the wrong.
No, for sure. Yeah.
I just see y'all. Just my opinion, honestly. Like I really just see a lot of women. Like no lie, I see a lot of women getting the short end of the stick when it comes to these kids. I see a lot of women, are having children, just because they are married or just because they are in a relationship with a man. Like I just see a lot of women just getting the short end of the stick with it. It's like they're being piled up on because they got this amount of children, because they allowed this guy in their life, they allowed that guy in. They made poor decisions with men. So I just see a lot of women just just going through it. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard taking care of these kids all by themselves. So I just wish that a lot of women would just wake up and just stop making the same decisions over and over and over when it comes to having children. You know what I'm saying? By these ninjas that can just freaking be gone at you know what I'm saying, at any time. That's all.
Agree, because my mom always told me the baby's always gonna come home with the daughters. She always told me, but I was like, oh, I'm fine, I'm married and I'm great. But I see it now. But now I'm 32. I own my own house. I bought my own house by myself, and I'm an entrepreneur, and I did that all on my own. But it definitely wasn't easy. My kids are now in teenagers and preteens, and I be want to knock their shit loose. But I'm thankful they got me to where I'm at.
But you know what, ATL baby, you are successful and you came up out of that. But here's my thing, right? As the generation that we've came up in, my generation in the era, like we've made a lot of mistakes. We've made a lot of mistakes as parents, So I just don't want to see the millennials or whatever you got, what I'm saying, whatever y'all call yourselves, come up and just keep repeating that same cycle. So that's why I'm so hard on y'all. Like, leave them kids where they at, leave them ninjas, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. Like, like I'm just so hard on y'all because of that. Like, because I know this world ain't getting no better. It's not getting no better, y'all, and the cost of living is going up more and more and more. So, these listen, life ain't lifing.
It ain't. It definitely ain't.
You got a lot of mothers that are going in depression stages. You know what I'm saying? They don't go nowhere but working home. The children and kids of their life, they don't have breaks, and they don't have a backbone. They got men constantly tearing them down because they had this child from that guy and this child from that guy, and because they're making poor decisions because they're looking for love or want to be with somebody. I'm just tired, y'all. I'm just tired of it, and I just wish that our women would just do so much better. That's all.
I agree, because I only have
Morning, Miss B.
her about that too, because I didn't grow with my father. My father passed away from a heart attack when I was 15 months, so I was raised by a single mom. So I definitely agree with that for sure.
Yeah, and it help. It's only going to work if the men help. if they really get, the ones who don't understand themselves and don't want to, grow, if they don't man up and want to do that shit, it ain't gonna never stop.
So when I look at Krishan, what's the name, Krishan Rock or whatever she called herself, when I look at that girl, I would have had to, like, there's no way I could sit there and watch my child make those mistakes like that. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, when her family and everybody try to come on in and tell her, what she need to do to better her, she want to fight her family and everybody and put that little boy, that's what he is, a little boy, to put that little boy before her family. I don't like that. So,
Diamond, this is Auntie V.
Hey, Auntie V.
Hi, everybody. Diamond, this subject right here is very sensitive to me. I done glued my eyelashes on. Let's go on and do my disclaimer.
Okay. Okay.
I had to glue my eyelashes on and then they fell out because when I started listening to you all talking about this, I started crying and my eyelashes lifted, so I had to glue them back on.
Amen.
I truly believe that the reason I'm having to glue eyelashes on and paint eyebrows on and rub extra sensitive oils on my breasts because I had breast cancer because my 4 beautiful daughters, 3 of my 4 beautiful daughters decided to start having babies. And now those babies are ranging from 18 to 1. And I had to stop my life and start helping take care of grandbabies by retarded, mentally ill, slow, cockeyed, retarded babies' daddies. I have gotten phone calls from all over the country this week from women, especially grandmothers, because I went Facebook Live last Saturday night and for about an hour and a half, and I exploded. I exploded on my daughters and the rotten baby daddies. And I've had calls from grandparents all over the country.
Hold on one second, Auntie V. I just want to let y'all know, y'all, I'm going to another place of business. So I'm going to put y'all on mute. But y'all go ahead.
I've gotten calls from all over the country because, I have taken on responsibilities with grandchildren that I don't feel like I had a choice. And it altered my life. I have a grandson right now. This is where I've been. This is why I haven't been coming up in the boxes, because I have had to wrestle the devil at night, all night long, some nights, for my grandchildren in the spirit. I got to pray and ask God to pray to help my grandbabies. That's where I've been, fighting for my grandbabies in the spirit and in the natural. I got a few daughters right now ain't speaking to me because I told them the truth. It's all right. I ain't worried about it because I'm in defense for the children. And I got some grandbabies right now that are suffering. And it hurts me. It's depleting my life. And it's not fair. It's not fair at all that the children, in my opinion, well, I'll just say this. I didn't do it to my mama. I didn't do it. I didn't do that to my mama. I had as many babies as I wanted, but I was married. Them girls had a daddy, still got a daddy. I don't understand. And they live like Paris Hilton and Britney Spears. And, I had a nanny when they were babies. I was making a lot of money. I guess they're spoiled. I don't know. I love my daughters. They're amazing. They're beautiful. But some of the decisions that they made with these retarded baby daddies, I've had to pay a price. A real big price. As a 61-year-old grandmother, I am raising a 13-year-old grandson right now while the daddy is conveniently in jail getting taken care of all his life. I just got a warning. I'm on drop, but y'all got my point. And I'm out here looking like a whole snap at 61. Stressed and praying over my grandbabies. Pray for me. I'm on drop so her life won't get violated.
That was interesting. Not going.
Yeah, we praying for you, Quinn.
Yeah, that was dope.
But I wish
Not
you would have
everybody.
stayed up here because I wanted
Wow.
to ask her, like,
That's crazy.
you know, if they live like that, what made them change and take that route? Is it because of
Well,
what they seen? Is it the influence of this generation?
it's not even being a mother myself and of a 1-year-old grandbaby. It's not even that, because my child didn't left under my wings until she was 21. I raised her up in the house of the Lord from 2 all the way until she was 19. When our kids become grown, get the feel of the outside, and they want to do what the other kids do and this, that, and the third, we have to let them go because they have to find their way. Okay? Now, ain't nobody got no gun and no knife to our head to make us tend to these kids. We choose to do that because we want to do it.
Facts.
Now, personally, me, myself.
That was my point.
Personally,
the echo
me.
is happening when you have your mic unmuted.
Personally, me, myself. My daughter I had my daughter at 27. My daughter had my grandbaby at 27. She was a little more finance off. She was a little more financially off than I was when I was pregnant with her. She did a wonderful job, but I personally felt mentally she was not ready. You're just getting from under my wings at 21. You're not mentally ready for no child, but she was so determined that she was going to have a child at 27 like I had her. I said, that's my life. That's my choice. You're not ready mentally. I was ready mentally. You were not ready. You're not ready mentally. But she went and did it anyway. And she's doing a wonderful job. She wants to drop the baby off for me every weekend, and I have to tell her, no. Because when I told you to wait to have a child, you wasn't mentally ready. You should have listened. But you went and got pregnant again. And you're not even married. And you're not even with the baby's father. And she don't want the baby father to help her. So I said, okay, fine. But she has her degrees. She has a job. She has her own place. She never got pregnant under my roof. And I said, okay, you did everything right there. I said, but you have to understand that that's your child, not mine. If I choose to mind that baby, I choose to mind that baby. When I feel like I don't want to mind that baby, you have to stay home. And I'm telling you, you're not sending her any and everywhere just so you can go out and party when all of that stuff is going to be out there when that baby get bigger. When you choose to have a baby, you choose to stay home. But these young kids out here, these young people out here, I sit and I watch a lot of them. They want to do what they want to do. They can come from a good home, but they want to do what they want to do. And again, they have to make their experience, their life experience for themselves. We might not like it, but we can support them the best that we can.
I think that a lot of people get the word parenting confused with controlling their kids. Like you're not there to control them and make them do what you want them to do. Even if they're in your house, yeah, you can set rules and everything, but all you can do is guide them. Let them make those mistakes while they're in your house, so they don't mistakes when they leave your house. And so many people try so hard to control their kids, and we all want to be free.
I don't think it's more so of control, my brother. I think it's more so I don't want you to make the mistakes I made.
Yeah, but aren't those mistakes what made you who
a lot
you
of
are?
these mistakes cannot be learned.
I agree.
They cannot be learned until we make those mistakes.
Exactly.
Listen,
That was what I'm saying. If you don't make mistakes, you won't learn.
and that's okay. Listen, and that's okay. At the end of the day, you making the mistake or experience being your teacher, that's fine. The reason that you get the information from us though is because, like the gentleman just said, is because we've already gone down the road. And so the best thing that we can do for you is to give you that information, advise you that, hey, I tried it that way. It didn't go too well. And so my suggestion, let me help you out. I figured out that it was better to go down this way rather than go down that way. But
Mm-hmm.
you know,
right.
And it takes some time as a parent, and you gonna fall, and you gonna get back up. But it takes some time for us to figure out. You know what? Just let them bust that ass.
Mm-hmm.
Just let them bust it. No problem.
But let me tell you something. Ever so often, she says to me, "Mom, I should have listened." And I challenge her. Listen for what? What do you mean you should have listened? What you mean? Oh, Ma, I should have listened. This is hard. Of course it's hard.
Right. Y'all
Of
ever
course
seen a
it's hard.
kid when you first try to teach a kid to ride a bike, they want the training wheels off because they think they advanced enough to do it. They
Yes.
don't understand what the training wheels are for. You try to
Yes.
put them on the bike and they're like, no, I don't want the training, because they see other kids without training wheels. So they don't want their training wheels on. And you tell them, no, you're gonna fall and bust your ass, and they get on there and think that they're not gonna bust their ass. And once they
Yes.
bust their ass, then, oh, can you put my training wheels back on? I tried to tell you.
That was literally me. You know that saying, a hard head make a soft ass?
That's
That's right.
there it is.
My
That's
mom
where
was
it come
16 years
from.
old and pregnant.
That one
She
right
told
there.
me
Can I add something
everything. She
really
was like,
quick,
don't have
y'all?
a baby. Because she had her first son at 16. And what I do, I'm like, Mom, I got to learn by my own experience. I'm growing on what I'm doing. Had that baby at 16, and baby, I was in shambles. You hear me? Shambles.
Okay, I want to say this. I think another part of this conversation is a lot of people have a habit of being like, just because they were able to go lay down and make a baby, that makes them a good parent or that makes them a parent. Obviously, we know that a lot of people are not good parents, or nobody's a perfect parent. But the idea that just because you can make a baby means that you have all this wisdom in the world is why a lot of kids are going astray. I think a lot of people's delivery with their children is why their children are not receptive. A lot of people talk at their children rather than with their children. Their children won't open up to y'all and go do stuff on their own because, well, hell, in some situations, y'all treat y'all younger kids like they grown ass people and then tell them they can't have a voice. You got them paying bills, you got them taking care of the other kids, you got them doing grown up shit, but they can't have a grown up opinion. So I think we talk about breaking generational curses all the time, but when kids start to do that, now the parents are in the uproar. It has to be mutual respect from children and the children and the parents. That's what
I
I
agree. I agree with you.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But again, I say to that, yeah, it may be those times where we're speaking at the child instead of speaking to the child. But that is a growing pain, and that comes with every parent. I don't think for me, I didn't think just because I had a child, all of a sudden that made me something or made me somebody. It made me where I am today made me something because I learned a lot in raising my son. I learned, yes, I had those times where I was talking at him, and possibly it could have turned out totally different if I would have stepped back and actually listened to him and talked to him instead of at him. But when we're, like you say, it's a generational curse because my parents talked at me. But there's a difference in how I received it than how he receives it. We all take things differently. There's some children out here that you can talk at and they gonna get it, no matter which way you said it to them. And then there's some children that you got to figure out a different way to do
See,
that.
just like in a relationship, you with your kids, you have to listen and learn them. And if you can do that and have the patience to listen and to learn them, then y'all can both grow together.
Eventually, they will get it, and eventually you will get it.
Right.
It works both ways.
Yeah, I got an instance like that too.
Epiphany. I just had an epiphany, and I was so proud. Jesus, I was so proud of him because I think somewhere in my fussing, he caught it. He caught it because it's something that I've been saying over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm thinking somewhere there on this particular occasion, I don't know what the difference was, but he caught it. And so I feel like, you know, yeah, I don't think there's no parenting book, y'all. There's no step-by-step manual that we can in any way put out there and everybody be capable of following it. It's just not gonna happen.
There's a lot of
You gotta mute Anthony.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm cooking, y'all.
there's a lot of young people out here that does a lot of things without thinking. They think afterwards. Because I had a couple of young ladies that's neighbors that said to me, I wish my mother was like you. And I said, what do you mean, sweetheart? I mean, the way you take on your grandbaby. I said, no, that ain't got nothing to do with my child. I do that because I want to do it. When I feel like I don't want to mind her and I want some me time for me, I tell her I'm not gonna mind her this weekend. They said, but at least you have her. My mother wouldn't have her. You do her hair, you do this, you do that. I said, well, you need to talk to your mother, and she ain't gonna do it. And I feel so bad, because I'm like, wow. And I know the child's mother, and I'm like, she sits there and she talks, and then I'm hearing your daughter's telling me differently. And they was like, why don't you talk to my mother? I said, oh no, baby, I'm not getting in between y'all mess, honey. I'm not doing that. And they was like, no, I just want you to talk to her. I says, no. I said, if me and your mother happen to talk and the conversation come up, then I will speak. But no, I have counseled many young girls for years. They tell me that because I'll tell them straight up from the door, listen, don't come to me lying. If you want to get help and you want to change for the better, don't come to me lying. So they was like, no, I'm not going to lie to you. They said, I went to a boy because I was looking for love. And then I got pregnant. And like I tell people all the time, I can't stress this enough. You have a lot of you got a lot of adults out here who have a lot of damaged children trapped up inside of them that has not been healed. Then it grows into they're dysfunctional adults. Then these dysfunctional adults end up meeting another dysfunctional adult, and they have dysfunctional children. And then it's an ongoing dysfunctional generational change. And I'm like, when does this stops?
Can I address a comment down here? It says, bet these mothers don't feel the same when their sons have children. The reason why I came up was I felt on TV. I felt on TV because the situation seems and sounds so familiar. And the things in which I'm going through in trying to help raise and be there for my grandchildren has taken a lot out of me in my own life and what I wanted for me. So I came up and I was hoping she'd come back because I wanted to say to her you have so many of us out here in which you can speak with. So many of us are here to help support you, pray for you as you pray for those grandbabies. So I wanted you to know that on TV. Because my son, he has 5. I have 5 grandchildren. And I'm not going to go into my story, but this is hard.
Yes. I would say God had to teach me how to treat my daughter with children and not to go to her, these kids don't have this, why they don't do this, every time I saw them. So like she said, and like you all said, I had to humble myself to say, like, they don't come with instructions. She do have to learn like you had to learn, because I was 17 married with children. And like you say, it wasn't easy. And I had to teach myself how to be a mother and a wife all at the same time. So I understand. But when she had her child, why they don't this? Why you didn't? You should be this. Why he's not that? And God had to nudge me and let me know that, hey, grace and mercy abide for you, it abides for them. You have to, like the baby said, not talk to her any kind of way, but teach yourself how to talk to her as a young mother, as you was a young mother, and work with her children and not talk at her. And when he taught me that, and I went to her and I sat down and I asked her to forgive me for doing that and not embracing her and not walking with her babies, even though I had to buy this, do this, that, I had to get out of myself. And then I have to humble myself and then walk with her and teach her and grow with her and my grandkids. Now we all have a wonderful relationship and I have 21-year-old grandchildren. They stray, they do this. Like you say, nobody's perfect. But now I can help her with them when they're going through their hard times. And instead of, I got a babysitter, I had to teach myself how to not be that grandmother and remember that I was that child mother as well.
I get more perspectives in this conversation. And why I say that, because I have a friend that is a grandmother. I'm 26, but my friend is older, of course. And I get that she helps with her grandkids a lot. It is a lot on a grandparent when they have to step in to almost be that second parent when that child's other parent will not step up. So that's a lot to take on. And they raise their children. Yet they have to help their children raise their children. So that's a lot. And I feel like a lot of people are entitled and don't understand their parents raise their children. They should not have to be doing this at that age. They should be relaxing.
Correct.
So that's too much of a burden that people expect. But also in the same token, I understand too that it's some parents who did not raise their kids and they put their children off on their mother and father, where the grandparents was raising their kids. And then these kids have kids and they expect their parents to step up. It's like they were barely with y'all. They put y'all off on your grandparents. So what make you think they're gonna watch your kids, help you with your kids? They didn't even help raise y'all.
Can I add something?
They weren't ready to have kids. A
Can
lot
I
of
add
people
something to
shouldn't
this
have
convo when you're
procreated.
done? I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just listening to this convo, and I think another part of it, we only hear the parents tell minimal information about what they did wrong. Some of these households, the daughters leave and go get babies and confide in men because their mother is simply raising them, not loving them. Whereas the sons are getting this abundance of love and it's never talked about. They get to do it's a free for all in the house. And I think that needs to be another part of this conversation, if we're gonna be honest.
I said that earlier. It doesn't matter if you are if you're male or female coming, they can come from a loving two-party home, even if it's just a one party. But if they're getting the proper love, it doesn't matter. When that child get grown and get out there, they want to do what they see other people do. I had to break my child out of that. My daughter went out there after I left her from under my wings at 21. Mind you, She's not, to me, she's not mentally ready for it. She went out there and got stories and came back and said this to me. And I looked at her and said, girl, where you get that from? Oh, Mom, just saying, that's how you treated me. Girl, I barely beat your ass. If you got on a punishment at 8:05, you can best to believe at 9:05 she was offered for punishment. Okay. Yep. But see, this is why I'm saying this. They goes out there and they get this stuff and hear it from their friends and let it fester in them until she came there a couple of times and she did that. And I just have to really compose myself and hold myself back from knocking her dead in the mouth. And then I had my sibling was like, your mama did not do that, girl, please. Your mama did not do that to you. Stop that. Stop that. So I had to sit back and I had to catch myself. And I said, sweetheart, sit down. Let's talk. I says, where are you getting this from? I said, no, let's talk. Where are you getting this from? And she was like, oh, my friend was telling me. I said, I thought so. I said, listen.
Can I ask you a question though?
Yes,
do you ever think you was in competition with your daughter as a lot of Black women are with their daughters?
No.
Okay.
I raises my daughter to know her worth and her value. I raises her to know that her crown is to stay on her head. I raises her to encourage other people. I raises her to have integrity. My child at that time was just, remember, she's just getting under my arms at 20, under my wings at 21. So she goes out there and listen to these other young girls. Me and my daughter have a beautiful relationship until she went out there and got among other people. Okay, she got socialized with one girl, and the girl and her mother couldn't get along. She comes and try to think she can mouth me, and I'm looking at her and I'm saying, have you lost your mind? And she was like, no, Mom, but this, that. I said, wait a minute. No, we don't do that talking like that. What's going on? Let's come on, sit down. Let's talk. What's the problem? Oh, where are you getting this from? Oh, such and such and her mother don't get along. I thought so. And I said, listen, you don't go listen to these people. If you don't have nothing to say, don't say nothing at all. You just listen to them and just say, let's pray. Oh, it's gonna be all right. But you don't bring that back to me and you and let it fester in you and bring that back to me and you, because you're gonna mess up our relationship. And I know my child, honey, when I don't talk to her, it runs her nuts. So me and my child have a beautiful relationship. It's just that the friends that she socializes with that don't have good relationships, that have babies at young ages, and and stuff like this. And I'm saying, wow.
Can y'all hear me, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
So I have a cash out message. Someone said, there's no more shame in being a baby daddy or a baby mama.
A lot of people normalize, especially Black people.
You said a lot of people what?
Normalize that, especially Black people have normalized that to the point where it's no pushback. People are expected to do that nowadays. Nobody gives them
That's
slack.
only Black people, especially.
Diamond, can I
So
ask
I
you a
get
question?
what you were even saying, like about your daughter, like not being married. I understand that because I had a child at 19.
Not just that, y'all. Honestly, like I just feel like y'all, it's really hard, right?
Can I ask you a question, Diamond?
I'm listening.
Do your daughter live with you?
No.
She has her own place?
Yeah.
Okay. And is she working?
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss Diamond, can I go?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, hold on, Fendi. Wait. Fendi, why do you ask me that?
Because I heard you were speaking about your daughter, and I just wanted to, I didn't hear you say that she had her own place or she was working or whatever. And my question is to you, if she have her own place and she's working and she had another baby, did she have that baby on purpose?
So how am I supposed to know if she had the baby on purpose or not? But
because that's what I'm asking, because
okay,
because
yeah,
she
I don't know if it was on purpose. I mean, why would she come and say, Mama, oh, I got pregnant on purpose?
Because I mean, some women plan their baby. Some women, they do it for themselves. They don't even run that past the father. They just choose to do it themselves. And I'm just saying, did she say anything like that? Or and my other question is to you is that the baby is here.
And what that mean?
No, I was hearing you talking, and I'm like, have you spoken to your daughter? I mean, like, did you speak to her and say, well, listen, I don't think that you ready for another baby?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Because a lot of females, a lot of women don't really talk to their daughters, Diamond. They talk at them.
Listen. How I am on this app, I'm even worse with my kids. I'm on my kids' necks. Okay, I'm on their asses. I don't care how grown they are. I don't care if they're 105 years old. I'm still on their asses, and I'm still gonna say, "What the fuck is you doing that for?" I'm on their asses. So no, she is. Listen, she has her own place. She's an LPN. She makes good money for her. Okay, but y'all have to realize that when them kids come into play, like you can have a job, and be making decent money to take care of your ass, and you know what I'm saying, your bills. But when them kids come into play, that's a whole different tax bracket that a lot of people don't have the income for. Because when that daycare come in and all of those expenses come in, y'all ain't got no money for that. Y'all got to find babysitters. Y'all complaining about this. Y'all got to sign up for this program or that program or whatever the case may be. So no, it's a different tax bracket. So no, like I'm on my kids' necks, and yeah, my grandkids is here. I'm just saying, like, I don't approve of having multiple kids. Like, first of all, this era that we are in, what a lot of y'all fail to realize and don't understand, we're in a different time. Okay?
Oh no, I understand,
Everything
honey.
is expensive as hell.
Yes, indeed.
It's a lot of people can't even fucking take care of their damn selves.
Amen on that.
So it's a lot of people are struggling, just, you know what I'm saying? So here it is, you bringing these kids in this world to struggle with your ass. And that's my problem right there. You bringing these kids in this world. Oh, my mama will keep them, or my aunt will do this, or you fucking you having kids for them.
But all you have to do is just say no. My daughter does the same. She tries to pull that. Oh, you the grandmother. No.
It's not about saying no. It's about stopping. You know what I'm saying? It's about talking to them and saying, like, from the get-go. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't be having all these kids.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it ain't about, you know what I'm saying, like saying yay or nay. It's about period. Like, get your ass, get on some birth control. Like, stop letting, you know what I'm saying? Like, just like, don't let nobody shoot the club up. Take care of you, handle your business.
That's true.
Because at the end of the day, like, it costs to take care of kids and etc. That shit costs.
Well, let me ask you a question, Diamond. You enjoy that little grandbaby, don't you?
That ain't the point.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just asking you a question.
Point. That's not what I'm telling you. That ain't the point.
Right. I understand.
I'm not going to sit here and you know what I'm saying? That's not the point. So just because I enjoy my first grandchild or my second grandchild, what you want me to do? Oh, go ahead, have some more so I can enjoy them.
No.
Hey, can I please say what my take?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get my emotions out of this. You cannot grade how you raise your child because you didn't experience what your child experienced. That's number one. Number two, the fact that your child came to you and told you exactly what she was going through, and you and the siblings try to tell her that wasn't what she was experiencing, the behavior, and the fact that you were trying to, there's a lot of, okay, wait a second. The fact that the 90s kids are all either are going no contact with their parents, are either having children out of wedlock, are either saying they do not want kids, they don't even want to have children because of how they experienced what they went through, and as a generation speaks volume. You guys, not all of you guys, majority of you guys do not take accountability of how you guys treated your kid. No child
who is in a loving house, will be trying to rush out of their household. Am I echoing?
Oh, that's me. Let me swipe out and come back.
It saddens me that you guys take no accountability for what you guys have put us through. A lot of us was forced to be adults. I don't think you guys remember what happened in the 90s. A lot of us was forced to be adults. A lot of you guys were in a relationship with men that you guys shouldn't have been in, and we had to defend you, protect you. A lot of us was pushed to be adults at a very early age. And now that we're behaving like adults, you guys are telling us, well, why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys doing that? Forgetting that you guys really didn't parent us. You guys either hit us and then try to make it seem like that didn't happen. You guys either talk to us.
Still another echo?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She probably have to go out and come back in.
I'm a drop. Sorry. Oh, how I drop?
Dang, I didn't want her to drop. I wanted to finish saying what she was saying.
Right.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
The young lady dropped. I wanted to.
Is there still? Hold on. Is there still another echo?
No.
Not that I can hear at this point, Diamond.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out. So she's gonna come back because I'm trying to figure out where that came from.
Yeah, me too.
I want to hear what she got to say. I'll pray she come back.
All I'm saying is this is my thing, right? On the millennials, right? Here's my thing. Regardless of what the mistakes we've made, right? The Gen Zs, regardless of the mistakes we've made, we want better for our children. We do not want y'all to go down the same route that we went down. Okay? So we want better for y'all. All right? Y'all shouldn't want to be like y'all parents. Y'all should want to be better than y'all parents.
I want
a lot of these kids,
So somebody said we still have to take accountability. Listen, we've taken our accountability for, you know what I'm saying, whatever y'all feel we've done, but at the same time, we're still trying to we're still trying to encourage
wrap our
y'all
head around and encourage them.
And you know what I'm saying, because
I feel like what the girl was trying to say was that she felt parents wasn't a great role model for her.
Well, she said the 90s. I'm from the 80s. And the 80s, we had to go through a lot of shit as kids. And we didn't blame our parents for the shit that we had to go through. We took it, we accepted, and we learned. These modern day kids, they want their hand to be held. When you tell them don't do something, they go do it anyway. Then they got their mouth poked out. They expect you to do every motherfucking thing, take care of their babies and every goddamn thing else. I just hear a whole lot of not taking responsibility. If you're out there making kids, know what the fuck you land up with. It ain't about making kids. You're supposed to have kids. That's what I thought. You know?
I can't believe I agree with what you just said.
I agree too. And what I want to say is address the comment.
The problem is no, y'all just want to be able to have as many kids as y'all want, and nobody can tell y'all anything wrong. That's y'all problem. You're irresponsible.
Ain't nowhere in the hell a kid. That's what you just said, Edison. That's what y'all want to do. How you gonna tell a grown person something as a child? How do you even know what the hell you gonna do and how you gonna live as a fucking child? Answer me that.
Thank you.
Every single thing that they do wrong, but a lot of y'all have children because you don't have control of
your own life. So having a child.
That's not the
will
question I
control. Let me
asked you,
finish.
baby. I
You
said
just
how
told
you
me. You just told me the answer, so I'm gonna answer. The bottom line is, when you ask a lot of parents why they had kids, they can't give you an answer outside of, well, just cause, or because I wanted
because
to,
it's nature. Nature
or I was
allows you to have
irresponsible, or I was
kids.
irresponsible, or I needed somebody to love me, which is one of the dumbest ones I heard too. Because you brought a child into the world for 18 plus years because you needed love. But I'm not gonna even go that deep. The bottom line is that y'all have children so you can control stuff sometimes. How you gonna bring somebody into the world without their consent and then tell them to do whatever the fuck you tell them to do? That sounds crazy as hell. It's nature? No, it's lazy and it's irresponsible. That's what it
Sweetheart, I
is.
don't know what world you
Say
come
what?
up in.
Say what? Say what now, Alex? Wait,
Right.
wait,
Because,
Alex.
because he over here
Wait,
talking.
Alex, run that back.
Because he
Shit.
over here. He over here talking about it's nature. You supposed to do. You supposed to do that. No, people condition you to do that shit. The only reason a
People
lot of us feel
condition you to do
compelled to
that
have
shit.
kids is because people around us in our communities told us we supposed to have kids. They told us we
What?
have to have somebody to care for us.
Who the hell told y'all y'all supposed to have? Who told y'all that?
Diamond, we hear women.
Alex, hold on, wait. Alex, listen, honey. Who told y'all what?
A lot of people encourage women to have children all the time.
Where?
When?
Who do that?
When? Fuck
Who?
when?
First of all, we got people like James on the panel. Why y'all playing crazy? Why are we playing right now?
So
Like,
okay,
you
so
got a
Alex,
kid.
hold on. Alex, listen to me carefully. Listen, I don't know what circle you in,
Right.
but baby, I ain't never been in a circle where they encourage us to have kids.
Oh,
That's
my mama.
bullshit
So
right
Diamond,
now.
Shoot, they encourage me to don't have no
real
kids.
quick question, Diamond. You ain't never heard none of the women in our community asking someone, when people my age, when they having kids, anything like that. That ain't never been no conversation ever.
Hell no.
Okay, now I'm making stuff up. Okay.
I don't know what conversations y'all be having with people now.
How is it that we have so many teen pregnancies and so many women pregnant, but
Because
nobody's
y'all
encouraging
being
women?
fast.
Because y'all
Ain't none of
because
this
y'all want to
what
be
parents
fast in your
saying.
ass.
What's
So now it's about us
Being fast.
My thing is, I hear a bunch of young people say, "Oh, my parent was this and my parent was that." If you knew your parent was this and it wasn't right, then that should have said common sense should have kicked in and said, "Well, I'm not going to have no child right now until I am financially and situated straight." And then
Hey, sis,
then the
how
young
about
people
they end
get
up being
kids.
their parents, sis? Hey, sis, how about they end up being? They talking about what their parents don't want them to do, but they still end up going out there doing what their parents told them not to do. And then when they get stuck with a jerk ass nigga, then they want to run back to their parent house, expect their parents to raise their goddamn kids. Shout out to the grandparents.
I do get
All
what
I'm
Alex
saying,
though. There are some
all I'm saying is that we are trying to.
When are you having kids or when are you getting married? There are households that do that. So that's not a foreign thing, what she said.
That's a control household, though. That's a control household. That's not no household just pushing their babies out there to go have
So
babies.
I didn't come up in that, and I didn't come up around that household. I came up around leave them kids where the hell they at.
On my mama.
I
Make sure
came
the
up
kids
around.
yours.
I came up around leave them kids where the hell they at. Get your education. That's why I came up
On
around.
my mama.
Get your education and take care of you. That's why I came up around. I ain't came around when y'all gonna have kids.
Mean that she did it though. Just because you lived a certain type of way doesn't mean that somebody else didn't live that truth.
But you
they-
saying that in a
I've only
different
heard that
context,
shit
though,
when-
mama. You saying that in a
when they
different
see y'all
context,
stacking
though.
up.
You saying that in a different context, not in the contents of, hey, I want a grandbaby one day. Not you going out there doing what the fuck you want to do after somebody told you not to do it because that was going to happen to you.
Yeah. I'm not
It's a
debating on
different.
that.
It's a difference.
Yeah, I'm not debating on that part. No, I was just saying that what she said, it does happen sometimes. But yeah, I do get what you're saying on the other part. Like if I told you not to go out and have a kid and you do it anyway, and then you end up struggling, that's your fault. So I do get that part.
But if you going out there, to sex a boy, if you going to
situation, that's not the majority. There's not an extreme amount of households out here that's telling young people to have children.
Hell no.
I ain't heard it. You got
I damn sure ain't heard it.
That
And Jackie May or Virgil Lee wasn't going.
heard that. I have never heard that.
Hey, my mama
I've been told to don't have no
kids. Have a baby, you better have your own shit.
You got
So
that
ain't none of y'all seen the movie Precious?
No, because Precious is different. Precious is different. That little girl got touched.
But that happens in the world though, where even though she got touched, that mama encouraged her to go ahead and have that baby.
No, she did not. I seen the movie Precious. And no, she did not, bro. I seen that movie, and that dude was touching on her and got her pregnant, and her mama got jealous that she had a baby by her boyfriend, and that's why her mama didn't encourage her to go get pregnant.
On purpose. Y'all literally sitting on this panel and y'all cap because a lot of y'all got family members who done had plenty of kids out of wedlock. A lot of y'all got kids out of wedlock. A lot of y'all got relationships and yet y'all had babies young. But somehow y'all acting like we didn't normalize in our community, encouraging us to keep having babies that we can't take care of. Why are y'all?
What the hell? How can we encourage you to have a baby? Go sleep with a person you don't fully know.
People, you don't tell them that they're wrong. When they
so you gonna go give your body to a person you don't know nothing about life, don't know nothing about life experiences or nothing like that, but we encourage you
so,
to
James,
go
I'm
lay
gonna
up
put it
with
like
this
this.
no good
I'm not saying,
motherfucker.
James, that you walk up to your daughter and literally tell your baby to have a baby. What I'm saying is, I'm giving it. What I mean by encourage is this: since y'all playing semantics, the way that y'all don't speak up when y'all see these women in our community constantly dealing with busters and all types of stuff, y'all be like, oh, the baby's so beautiful. You don't tell them that they bogus. You don't tell them that their situation is trash. You keep letting them bring more and more babies. It's no shame. Bring back
Well,
shame.
why is that our business if they don't come for help?
Why would we say something to y'all when y'all don't even listen?
It's your business if you're gonna have an opinion on it.
Scared to speak up. You do
Is
encourage.
that a man talking?
Yeah, I mean, because
you got to not have a motherfucking kid, and you got to not be raising your goddamn kid, because at the end of the motfucking day, hell no. At the end of the motherfucking day, ain't nobody encouraging no motherfucking young ass person who don't know about life suggestions and shit like that to go have no motherfucking baby. What planet you living on?
Hey, I'm gonna say,
wait a minute, y'all. Let us all
right
speak at one time.
Advise me. You 10 kids deep in this fucked up ass.
And I'm gonna be 20 more motherfucking kids deep. That's me. I'm 41 years old.
In this economy, and you telling me I'm crazy. Imagine.
I'm 41 years old. I can have as many motherfucking kids. I know life. I got life experiences. Young lady, you don't have life experience. You think you have life experience.
Alex,
imagine trying to debate me and
you ain't got no
guys, please,
life experience to make choices like that.
Can we talk at one time, please? Alex, can I ask you a question, sweetheart?
Sure.
If you know that young man does not have no college degree, don't have no good job, why is you dealing with him?
So
shit stains in his drawers.
Wait a minute, baby. I want to hear what she got to say.
That's a great question. So I'm going to start with this. The reason I say it's an encouragement is because you can ask me that, but if the woman that I'm going home to every day that's supposed to be my mother is not exemplifying that behavior, how are you advising? The problem that I'm having is y'all are being willfully obtuse because y'all are asking for these kids.
You got a problem with your mama.
He's cutting me off.
Wait, please stop doing that. I want to hear what she has to say.
Hold on, but you're not setting the example. How are you telling me to be the best wife to a man and you've never been married as my mother? How are you telling me to keep my legs closed, but you got 4 baby daddies? What I'm saying is it does come off as encouraging when you're telling somebody to do something when you haven't done it your damn self.
Okay, so you see your mother in that predicament. Shouldn't common sense kick in to where you wouldn't want to do that?
It does, and that's why I did. But this is my thing. My mother eventually started to exemplify the behavior she wanted me to do, right? The problem that I'm having with a lot of y'all is you're not showing your children to change behavior. You're just telling them to do it with no change behavior. So why would they listen to y'all? It's my point.
Right.
And I don't feel like that's complicated to understand.
No, you're right.
They want
you're right.
Not what they do.
Yeah,
y'all got mama issues, and it shows that on this damn thing that y'all wanted to be out there and be grown and do grown folks shit. And then as soon as y'all get in the jam, as soon as y'all get in the goddamn jam, y'all want to blame y'all motherfucking mama. You men up here, y'all goofy, and you young motherfuckers that's on here, grow the fuck up, get some experience, and understand what this fucking.
Wait a minute, guys. Let's not go left with this, please. Let's not go. Can we all just please?
Well, you ain't been right yet.
Can we all have respect for?
I disagree with baby girl.
Hello.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, Cindy. Hold on.
Like,
You
wait 1 second,
trash.
y'all. Like, I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to hear what's going on, y'all. Like, this isn't. Well, Fendi, honey, I'm gonna tell you, honey, this conversation is gonna go left. I already know it is. Say that now. Gonna go left.
I wanted everyone to please be silent so I can hear Alex, because it seemed like Alex, you are making a valid point.
Y'all say what?
She ain't making no valid point. She making excuses.
No.
Bro, you need to shut up, bro, because you
She
just
making
sound
excuses
real
as a
old
victim young woman. She making excuses on responsibility that she put herself in. Her mama lived her life, and then she said out her mouth that her mama told her not to do that, and then now she still want to go out. She got a problem with her mama telling her what to do and when to do it. That ain't no motherfucking parent role or no motherfucking excuse for her to go out. And then she got a fucking kid, so her mama. She went out there and made that mistake and had that motherfucking baby and slept with that man and had that goddamn baby. It's not her mama's
I
fault.
know he just be talking. I don't even got no kids. He just
Oh,
running
well,
his
my
mouth.
fault. I thought you had a baby.
Yeah, you just keep running your mouth. You don't actually. You got 10 kids. And
Well, then you still got mama problems then.
Well, I guess she's speaking for the children. I guess she's speaking for the people of her generation.
Nah, she's speaking for my 10 kids.
When you can't even effectively listen. This is the shit
But
I'm
do
talking
you even
about.
know if your
Y'all
10
wanna
kids
talk
feel like
about
that?
no, because y'all got all the mouth in the world for our generation.
You gotta be new, bro. You gotta be new.
Can't effectively listen on a fucking panel. But I should believe you an excellent parent. You can't even listen on a panel. Get the fuck out of here. The bottom line is
Baby, you in my city, so you can come and see if I'm an extra parent.
basic shit. But I should
Who in
trust
your
you as
city?
a parent. Do y'all
She
be hearing
is.
yourselves? You know what's the best thing about this whole thing is me and my mom is in good standing. We amazing.
Okay, I gotta
y'all up.
rotate.
We don't have no problems together. And that's what be pissing y'all off is whenever people like me come on these panels, you assume me and my mama hate each other guts. That's one of my best fucking friends. She worked her ass off for all of us. But guess what? She's not unaccountable like a lot of y'all. She can be accountable to where she fucked up as a parent. Like I said earlier, whenever these discussions come up, it's always how fucked up your kids is, never what you did to fuck them up. If we want to clock it for
Well,
real.
then you just made your mama look bad because you was just saying your mama was telling. Yes, you did. Because you was just telling you what your mama was telling you to do, and now you just saying, "Oh, my mama was a good parent. She this and that." That means you shouldn't even have no motherfucking problem if you came up with a good parent. If you came up with a good parent,
get pregnant. What are you talking about? You
So-
keep running your mouth and you're loud and fucking
then
wrong.
you should. Your conversation
let me rotate.
conversation for people with kids.
Come on, bro.
My mother had brain cells. She never told me to get pregnant at a young age. You just
So
talk
what is
because
your
you got
biggest
mouth.
argument? What is your biggest argument with people with kids? If you never been in these situations, if you never been in these situations, Alex,
James,
what
you
is your
got it. You don't
biggest
even
problem?
you don't even have the range. Go ahead. I'm gonna let somebody else talk. That's a waste.
That's the problem. A lot of people feel like people are right and they invalidate their opinion.
So, hey y'all. So what people? Oh, sorry. What people is hearing, what we're hearing downstairs, is that the the parents are encouraging y'all to have children, and what they're saying is, no, that's not true. It's quite the opposite. It's go get your degree, leave them boys alone, leave them girls alone, stuff like that. So, and they're saying, where did you get the information? Like, who parents is saying go have children?
Okay, so I think this is the thing, Shay. What I should have started off by saying what it can appear like. In my personal opinion, when people keep accepting more and more kids, Diamond gave us a very concrete story. A woman keeps bringing in the kids, the family keeps accepting it. My family personally shame people that keep bringing in a lot of kids that they can't take care of. But if we're being honest, our community continues to allow their daughters, their sons to bring in a bunch of kids, unmarried and everything, and they just applaud them. They be talking about them behind their back. But let's be for real. They bring them kids in and they welcome everybody in, knowing damn well those people are not stable enough to be having the kids they have. No shade. That's why James says the shit he says, because we never shame them for the shit that they do that's wrong.
Okay,
involving the kids.
And some of them do that shit for the child support and the government benefits.
One minute, you guys.
I'm not too old, and I do want to address some of the things that you're saying.
Shay, the last thing I wanted to say is too, we dishonest about the way that people applaud their sons for having sex at a young age, starting there and getting older and constantly impregnating women, but somehow confuse how the women are getting pregnant. This convo is so dishonest because one person is encouraging the other.
So can I? Okay, so you said that we should shame. Can you give an example of how we should shame?
Sure. If your daughter has one baby daddy and he already trifling and he in jail, and then she talking about I'm dating again, and the nigga is another jailbird. Right. Nobody needs to say congratulations. They can say I hope for a good pregnancy, but they need to tell her that she's an airhead. Because why are you pregnant again and your second baby?
Right.
Why are you congratulating?
Right.
Why are you congratulating? What we congratulating on?
Right. So Alex,
people do it. That's what I'm saying. Why we not being
honest?
No,
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Alex. But let me just say something from a different perspective. When we do that as parents, because I'm a parent, when we do that in this day and age, the parents get told we're wrong. And when we say that you shouldn't be doing this, and we actually shame you guys, like not you guys, because you're not old enough to be my daughter, but when we actually say you raggedy for this and you shouldn't do this, and that's your airhead, we are the problem now. So every time we say something in regards to trying to tell you, like Diamond said, not to do something, right? Oh my God, you don't understand me, Mom. You're blaming me.
Yeah.
It's a whole
listen, my son, y'all, listen, my middle son came to me. My middle son said, listen, he said, Mom, he said, I'm upset with you. I said, why? He said, because when I told you such and such was pregnant, you ain't say congratulations. Mind you, this is first child, only child, okay? Why you ain't say congratulations? I said, what we congratulate? What you want me to congratulate? I said, I feel like you're not ready for a child. You're not. And she ain't either. So what do y'all want me to congratulate on?
Diamond, you coming from a level-headed position.
Your son, what was your son's response, Diamond?
Diamond, you coming from
Hold on, Alex. Alex, what was your son's response?
Alex, calm down. Question. I've been trying to ask the question.
Sorry, T-Money, my bad.
And as it stands, what Shay is saying, actually, shame can go completely wrong. I've seen in the communities where young ladies are being shamed. I've seen that. I've seen where they make the young lady apologize for it. And then once that happens, what ends up happening is then the parents get blamed for the aspect that you allowed the child to go through this shame method. So if you can't do right or wrong, it's no matter which way you try to handle the situation, it ends up turning out bad. I've seen that actually happen.
Okay, I hear you, T-Money. I just think.
Let me say something right quick, Alex. Not all parents are like that, because I was 18 when I got pregnant with my first son, and my mom knew I was not ready for a child. She knew I like to rip and run. I like to go as I please, and she knew what a baby would do, and I was not ready to settle down and sit down and have a baby. So my mom went into the delivery room with me, and she could not handle it. She fainted. She could not handle it. And she had to be there and help me with my son until I met my husband and got married. And that's when I had my next baby. I made up in my mind I was not having another baby with the man that was not going to hang around, or that I really didn't want a baby with or didn't want to deal with. So that is a choice that we all have to make.
No, but
Our
I understand what
parents
Alex
encourage us to marry before we carry.
I understand
We
what
make
Alex
those
is
choices.
Because apparently ain't none of y'all ever heard people doing any of this shit I'm talking about. I just pulled this out of thin air.
Yes, people do it, but that's their
I
choice.
remember a time when women used to get pregnant at a young age, and they mama. I remember a time when women used to get pregnant at a young age, and they mama would kick their ass out the house with that baby.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but I don't understand the contents of what you're trying to say, Alex. Because when we was growing up, that shit, a lot of shit you saying wasn't happening.
James, they even said in the comments just now, back then, the men didn't even feel comfortable getting the women pregnant without being married. So we gonna pretend that men is marrying women nowadays? Or is a culture created, a society, like Dr. said earlier, where a whole bunch of folks is popping out kids with no marriage? Why are we playing right now?
Okay, well, if they are not being great, if they're not being great and not being SA, then that's their choice to lay down and make
Right, sis.
That's the choice that they're making.
Right.
Because you have control of your body or who you lay down with and make a baby with.
Alex, I want to tell you, you and Diamond are absolutely right. There should be some type of there should be no baby showers, right? There should be no big celebration.
Yeah.
There should be no, oh my God, yeah, there should be none of that, right? But when the parents that think like that do that, then now the parents are wrong in the society's eyes and the kids' eyes, right? And now the parents are mean, right? And now the parents are cruel. So it's like we don't mind doing that because that's where we come from, a lot of us, right? Because in my house, I was raised by my dad. My father ain't never encouraged, yeah, go have a baby. When you having a baby? I was married when I had my kids, and he said, don't have no more kids.
Yeah, my son is married. And after the first one, I said, don't have no more children. Then they come up again, number 2. Then I'm study saying, okay, this shit getting ridiculous. No more children. Number 3, I said, okay, now y'all really tripping. They tried to hide number 4 and damn sure hid number 5.
Wow.
Damn.
So T Money, do you think that it could be a generation thing? Because some of the people clearly know what I'm talking about. Some of the women my age have women all around them asking them when they having kids. That's what I mean by encouraging. But somehow y'all think I'm making that up. People ask us all the time when we're having. I get asked that every year.
Are those women successful? Are those women successful?
Some of them, yes.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Alexandria, hold on, wait. You're saying that people are asking people to have children, right? No relationship, no marriage, you ain't financially stable or nothing. They just asking you when you gonna have a baby.
Diamond, they're that brain dead. I'm trying to tell you, yes. There are people that will, if they see you,
so Alex, so hear me out.
She ain't wrong.
So hear me out. Those people that are asking you to have a child, right? Mm-hmm. To have a child with no type of plan. They just as fucked up as most of the motherfuckers on TikTok.
Exactly. Yes.
They just as fucked up too. If somebody come to you, oh, when you gonna have a baby? When you ain't got a man, you ain't got a plan.
Not married.
Listen,
You can't pay for daycare.
That's called peer pressure.
Most of it,
but it happens, Diamond. That's what I'm saying.
It's not peer pressure. That could be a grandmother. That could be a grandmother. That could be a grandmama wanting a grandchild. Or if you brought your man over there to meet your mama or something like that.
But it could be a friend too. Friends do that shit too. So-called friends.
Hold on. And listen, that could be a grandmama wanting a grandchild because her ass lonely.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Yeah. And usually,
that child still living in her house.
Usually when those ladies want a grandchild or whatever, it's usually because they the child is probably married or something like that, but you're not going to tell your unwed child to go out and make a baby with just some random dude that she done brought over there.
I think, listen, it's a hood
thing. That's bullshit.
It's a hood thing because
it is.
And then if
I seen this shit before.
I heard that all the time.
And then if they encouraging you to get married,
hold up. Let me chime in. I ain't said that. Let me chime in.
And then if they're encouraging you to get married, that's probably because they know that you all are having sex and they know that you all are living together and all of this kind of stuff. So they probably like, okay, when y'all gonna get married, you know.
Right.
You know, yes, ma'am. But I'm not encouraging you to have an unwed child because, like, in our days, they didn't encourage it. It was not encouraged at all.
Also, some people are Alex saying the truth.
You just said in your day, and that's why I'm telling y'all. This is why our conversation seemed a little frizzled and frazzled, even though I love all of y'all, because y'all keep saying in y'all age, y'all not keeping up with different generations comes different issues. So that's why we having a disconnect. Because the stuff that's going on in my generation, I'm a millennial, versus my mom's generation, she 50, Gen X. That's where the divide is coming in. That's why we know, you know what I'm saying? Like that intergenerational convo.
Hey, sis, is what
So
you
your
saying
mom
is true?
was in that generation
Hey,
also
sis, is
that
what
was
you
down
saying
the
is
road.
true? When a lot of parents talk to y'all, y'all just gonna go out there and do it any goddamn way.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Let me
Shit.
say this real.
Shit, why not?
For one thing, Alex,
Hold
though,
on. Let me try.
all this shit,
Out of spite.
even though your mama's in Gen X,
Being
most of the shit that you live in, your mama probably experienced it too, because you know everything comes back around. Not saying that everything you experience, but a lot of the stuff you experience, she didn't already experience.
There's nothing new.
It's like what Diamond said earlier. We don't want y'all to go through what we went through, but when we tell y'all that, y'all discourage us and y'all go out there and y'all do that shit, and then y'all bring y'all baby ass crying and all this shit, and don't bring the baby clothes to the house, don't bring the baby formula, don't bring shit from the baby, just expect us to watch y'all goddamn kids. So if we talking to y'all and telling y'all it's a big world out there, and y'all got y'all tough ass out there in that big world, that's y'all fault.
So,
But yeah, I do agree with Alex.
I do want to say I understand where you're coming from. I'm 35, and that's not what I was. You know, we did or I do. Even my brother, he's young and he had a baby. I said, don't have another baby. Don't you know he hid the baby from me? He 20 something. He hid the baby from me because he knew I was on his neck, right? And he said, I said, well, why you have another baby? Now he asking me what for Pampers and what? I ain't got nothing for you, baby, because I told you not to have another baby. So
Thank you.
I'm doing what you're telling me to do, like being shaming.
Out your business, yeah.
I'm shaming because I'm trying to understand, you don't even got nothing going on. I said, what's your plan? I swear to God, Alex. I said, what's your plan? He said, my plan for what?
For the baby.
He said, my plan for what? I said, your life. He said, oh, well, you know, it's just vibes.
What?
This is
maybe that's the problem, because I feel like I was raised off survive. I feel like my mother worked her ass off too hard for me to be bringing her babies home, knowing that she's still trying to live her life as a mother. Because I don't believe in that. Just because you a mom, you gotta forever be a mom and can't ever live your life. Shit, I think mothers should be able to still do their big one and live their life. Just because you wanted to get pregnant don't mean nothing. I'm not saying they can't be grandparents, but I'm just saying just because you got knocked up don't make that everybody else's problem. However, I mean, to some extent, there's just, for me, I feel like some people parents did not nail it to them enough, and that's why they feel so comfortable having all these kids. You don't even have the money to support yourself. How do you have 3 kids at 22? I just don't understand. Let me just shut up.
You got to speak on your generation, because my generation, my people weren't having that shit. So that's your generation doing that shit.
Well, let me tell you, Alex. Let me say,
no, James, that's
okay. Well, let me tell you this, Alex. I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for
Alex,
thinking the way that you think. I am so proud of you. Maybe you can speak to some of these other young ladies and get them to have a better head on their shoulders and think better also. Because it's not us that's telling them, it's their peers that's telling them and encouraging them like it's cool. It's not us, trust me. It's not us, because we're not. We got more sense than that.
Yeah, that's some high school. That's some high school shit.
I'll take accountability for my approach. My approach could have been a lot different with y'all.
No,
I think
what
I was trying to articulate was I guess how I should have articulated in the beginning is maybe not say shame. Sometimes we don't have the hard conversations with people of millennial generation and Gen Z because we don't want to feel like we stepping on toes. But at some point, somebody got to be honest. You're not financially stable. You don't know how to hold down a job. You don't know how to cook and clean. You know how to do the basics, but you're talking about having kids. So maybe it's just the approach. But I hear a lot of folks asking when you gonna have kids, and I just feel like, why are y'all asking me that when I'm not even at the peak of my career at 28? What would I be good for right now with a baby? That don't even make sense.
That is some hood shit, because I done seen that shit happen. A lot of times it happened so they could get them government benefits or that child support in that house.
You telling me, hold on.
It's probably because they were raised that way. off government
I'm gonna say
assistance
this real quick.
Exactly.
and child support. But
That shit
parents,
keep continuing sometimes.
everybody wasn't raised off government.
But y'all always
assistance
throwing
and
government
child
assistance
support.
in there. Ain't nobody telling two human beings to go have a fucking baby and not
So
knowing
they
when
would
they
get
had
an
a
instant
goddamn
card.
baby what to do with that damn baby. So it ain't got nothing to do with no government assistance. It's about you going out there making a choice that your people told you not to do anyway, but you thought you was old enough and bright enough to go make that choice. And now you
I'm
feel
speaking
like
on
that
the
is
fact.
hot out in
I'm
the
speaking
world.
on the fact that some parents will tell their kids to go out and have kids.
Ain't
The
nobody
kids
telling
still
their
live in
kids
their
to go
house.
out there and have no
They
damn
want them to
baby.
go out and have kids so that they can collect their check and their tax money.
Well, I mean, if
Ain't
she's
nobody
saying
doing that shit
her
like that,
parents
bro.
are telling her
James,
that,
hold on, James. We
if
both
she's
from
saying that
Chicago,
her
bro. We
parents are
both from the
telling her
hood,
that,
James, we both from the hood, right? You mean to tell me you never heard a single parent from the hood encourage somebody to have a kid? You mean to tell me
Hell
you never heard that shit?
motherfucking no.
Nah, I know you lying, bro. I know you lying.
Hell motherfucking no.
I know you
I was a
lying,
young
bro.
ass man. I'm like 19, 11, 12.
Nah,
The
you
other
lying,
shit,
bro.
I was in
Now
prison.
you're capping.
All that
Now
other
you're
shit,
capping.
I was in prison. So hell no, no motherfucker told me to go out there and have no motherfucking baby. As a matter of fact, my daddy told me, you better make sure if you do go out there and have a baby, you better make sure that baby yours. You better take care of that motherfucking
We
baby.
talking about the women, not the men.
Exactly.
Listen, no, fireman, listen, for real. Like, there's not parents like our generation, they're not saying encouraging us to go have children. They telling us to leave them damn kids where the hell they at.
On my mama.
So again, I'm looking at these comments, right? It's split down the middle. Some people saying no, they never heard it. Some people say yeah, they have. I'm just saying it happens more than y'all think. That's my
Now,
point.
let me tell you something.
way
I
more than
have
y'all
heard
think.
people say again. I have heard grandparents say, "When you gonna have some children for me?"
Right.
Because they're lonely and they want some fucking company around the house or whatever the case may be. And 9 times out of 10, when they are asking their children that, their children are at a certain age, and already established and got their shit together. If they are asking you that, and they ain't established and they ain't got their shit together, then your parents fucked up. I won't listen to shit.
Y'all want to ask, how much you think you're gonna get off government assistance? Y'all act like people don't get houses off of Section 8.
This ain't got nothing to do with government assistance. This got something to do with two grown ass people. It's supposed to be grown ass people going out there making goddamn kids. Now, however, from experience, when I got my first baby mama pregnant, her whole friends got pregnant. Everybody in their motherfucking crew got pregnant because she got pregnant.
Peers, see the peers. It's the peers.
Like I said, it's that peer pressure. But y'all act like.
But y'all talk about parents. The parents, her mama didn't want her to be
and pay
pregnant.
$10 a month in rent, and then still get
exactly because we as parents want you to live your life.
So can I ask a question,
live your
fireman?
life to the fullest.
Fireman.
Go ahead, Shay. Go ahead.
Because I want to understand. Because I really don't know.
You get a bigger house on.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that the parents?
The program
you,
before you
hold on, y'all. I
can't like that.
Are you?
You get.
Are you
on Section 8? They put your kids in their own room.
So are you?
I'm gonna say again.
Shay,
So
comments like that.
Because Cannon, ain't nobody having no damn kids for Section 8.
So
On my mama.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
When you go
and
into
you
housing,
can't get Section 8 like that. I don't give a fuck how many kids you got. You just can't get it. It's a blessing if you even get Section 8.
when you get into housing, they're gonna give you a 3-bedroom.
They ain't giving nobody housing like that, bro.
Because you got a kid.
That you do not know what you're saying.
Who don't know what they're saying?
You don't know what you're saying because they're not giving nobody. You can't just get Section 8, bro.
Hey, real quick.
I didn't say you can just get Section 8, but if you on Section 8, y'all ain't listening. If you on Section 8,
I'm on Section 8. You cannot just get Section 8 like that, bro.
Listen to what the fuck I'm saying.
You ain't saying nothing. Say something. We can listen.
Say something that means something.
Shay is trying to ask you a question.
Nobody tripping, bro.
Because you got a baby. What the hell?
I didn't say you get Section 8 because you have a baby. I said,
Hold on. Hey, can y'all
Section 8.
can y'all revisit the conversation? That conversation gonna take forever. Shay trying to ask a question.
No, what y'all talking about? When you on Section 8, you get a 3-bedroom.
Bro, I am on Section 8, and I barely got Section 8, bro. And I got a child. They're not gonna just give you no baby because you got a child, bro.
Y'all know how that shit go.
Those women have been on the list for years.
On my mama grave.
It don't matter how long they've been on it, but they get more benefits when they have kids.
Like Penny, you act like
but that's not what they get food stamps.
He's not
Right.
aware about Section 8.
Medicaid.
Wrong, bro. That's not how Section 8 works.
It don't work that way.
James is actually correct. You're
When child
wrong.
support is
And
not
in the amount of time that they're on Section 8 is longer. You're wrong.
Hold on. Let's solve this.
Bullshit.
Real quick.
I done
DJ,
seen
are
you
you?
with
Hold on,
that.
DJ. I'm talking to you, bro. DJ, are you on Section 8? Yes or no? Are you on Section 8? Yes or no, DJ?
Think loud and wrong.
I don't have to be on
Okay
Section
then.
8.
Okay, so you
I
don't
have
know.
been
So
working.
you don't know. Gotcha. So you don't know. All right, next.
Oh, so I don't know,
Go
but
ahead,
my wife
Shay.
is a
No,
fucking,
you're
my
wrong.
wife
James
is a
was right.
leasing
You're
agent.
wrong.
My wife is a leasing agent,
Her being a
and so is
leasing
her
agent
sister.
don't mean she have
Her
any
sister is her sister is a property manager.
Will go.
He got
Her,
one person
her,
that
sis-
knows.
her
Oh,
sister
so
is a
because his
property
people
manager.
work for Section 8, he think he knows some shit.
Her sister is a property manager.
She a property manager for her.
Yes.
Bruh, property manager. Are you kidding
So
me?
they're the ones. They're the ones who approve these people when they come and apply for this shit.
So that has
They're the
nothing
ones
to
who
do.
approve and deny these people who
Hold
are on Section 8.
Hold on.
So fuck y'all talking about. Just because y'all don't experience this shit don't mean it ain't fucking true. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, boy.
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all.
People have different reasons. People have different
Hold
reasons.
on, y'all. Wait 1 second. I got cash out messages, y'all. I've been driving, so hold on. Wait 1 second. So someone said, "For Gen X has raised the softest generation, Gen Z." Someone else said, "Alex has an opinion." Oh shit! Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. No, hear me out. Somebody say Alex has an opinion on everything she doesn't have. And then somebody said,
Hey, me up.
from Nunu number 1. Oh, thank you, Nunu. Yeah, that's it.
I'm screaming.
Okay, so real quick, hey, so
Can I respond to that really quick? Imagine being mad at me for having a conversation with my elders and y'all say we don't listen, but I took accountability for how I approached them. I said that I could learn a little bit more from them, but y'all say we don't listen to shit, but I'm sitting on the panel as a millennial and being receptive to the convo. I might not agree with everything, but I'm still here listening. Which one is it?
You didn't listen to me just now.
Like I always say, you could have put 5 on pump 2 or took your ass to Five Below for your kids, but you throwing shade at me. Let's get back to the conversation because I'm still listening.
So let me.
Because that's what they're saying. You don't have any children, so
I don't have
therefore,
to, and I have common sense. I don't need to go through a whole pregnancy to
but
know.
no one
to know
has
certain
told
shit.
anyone their children to have children.
Say that again, Loyalty.
I said, but no one has encouraged their unwed child to have children.
To you, right? But there's
Let me ask y'all a question though, real quick.
Let Fireman go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's your anecdotal experience. But real quick, so DJ, just because I'm gonna say this real quick because I know very personally, just because your sister's a leasing agent, all she knows is who is approved and who is not of Section 8 housing. That's it. According to HUD, which is HUD. And the other thing. That's all she knows. She don't know how long it took for them to get approved. She don't know that it takes years on a wait list. She just knows that these conversations are hours and hours and hours and hours, bro. So get your good ass up out of here with that bullshit.
First of all, everybody knows that shit. How do you think you know that information? Because that information everybody talks about and it's public. But what the fuck is you talking about? Because I also said
I actually lived in the hood. I lived on 62nd and Everhart.
My wife is a leasing agent. My wife is a leasing agent. Let me talk.
In the south side of Chicago. No, you
This doesn't have anything to do with Section 8.
So let me talk.
That lease property.
You address me, so let me talk. I said my wife is a leasing agent and her sister is a property manager.
That's all she do, bro.
Her sister is a property manager. So when you fill out an application,
been leasing for other people. That's not their shit. They don't know what Section 8 is about.
When you fill out an application to get approved for a fucking house, it has to go through Section 8.
For government programs.
Okay, so when they fill out an application for housing, it has to go through Section 8. So these people have kids. Most of these people who approved for this Section 8 are the ones who have kids.
Housing and Section 8 is two different things,
nothing to do
bro.
with it, you clown. That has nothing to do with it. at all. Just
What?
because they got
Nothing
kids has
to do
nothing
with
to do
what?
with them
Because
being approved.
this is my conversation.
Your
This is my
conversation. Now. There
conversation.
it
We're
goes.
talking
Go ahead.
about what the fuck
This
I
is
said, right?
conversation
So you
because
have
his
you're having a
wife
conversation with
and his
yourself.
sister is leasing for another fucking business.
We're
You
talking
have no
about
idea
my
what you're
subject, but you're gonna tell me it has nothing to do with it.
Bro, I
It
work with
doesn't.
families directly. I work with families directly. I used to who had to go through the Section 8 process. So you do not know that. All you know is that your sister.
So don't
what
tell
she
me
does
what I
is
don't know.
approve. Yeah, you don't know. What she approves Section 8
T-Money,
housing.
let me
That's all
rotate
you
you,
know. You
T-Money.
don't know anything else. You don't know the
Oh,
process.
okay.
So
And
you
how long did it take
I
her?
know the
How
amount
long
of
did it take her?
So
people
calm
that
down.
come in
Some people it takes years,
with
loyal.
Section 8
Some
and
I
get
know.
years. There's a
approved
long wait list. There's a very
and
long
get
wait
approved. I don't give a
list. And
fuck
these
how long the wait
conversations
list
Go
is.
for like
sometimes they have
5 to
you on
10
hold
years
for
before they
hours.
even get
They have you
accepted
on
on the
hold for hours
fucking list.
James, don't even argue with him. I
Okay,
know somebody
y'all
in
ain't even
Milwaukee.
listening to my
Somebody in
fucking
Milwaukee
point.
right now was on the
My
waiting
point
list for
is,
literally 10 years. He don't know what he talking
On
about.
my mama.
my
Shit just
point
got
is,
10 years, that
approved.
shit
Shit
long as
just
hell.
my
got
point,
approved last month.
Agree.
You don't
Can
even
we
know what
just
you talking about. You just talking, bro.
okay?
You're
my
Well,
point
Alex,
wrong.
if
was,
you have some friends
no,
that's
y'all
being
didn't listen long
encouraged,
No,
enough
you're
to hear my
wrong.
fucking
okay,
point.
okay. Alex, if
Y'all
you have
didn't
friends
listen
that's
long enough to
being
hear my fucking point. My point
encouraged,
was that they give
We
you
we
a
really don't
bigger
care.
house. They give
We
you a
really don't
bigger
care.
house if you have kids, and sometimes
it
these
depends on how many kids you
grandparents
have.
will convince the kids to
Okay, can I
have
speak to
kids
Alex right
so
quick,
that they can
please?
get a bigger, better
That's
house.
not
Let
motherfucking true.
Okay,
That's
Section
can
8
I
not
speak
hold
to
on.
motherfucking. Ain't
Alex
nobody
right quick,
ain't
please?
nobody
bullshit.
doing that dumbass shit,
Oh,
bro.
okay,
Just because
Alex.
you haven't
Okay,
experienced
That
it, don't
sound
mean
like
it's
some
not fucking true.
dumbass
Shut
shit
the fuck
that
up,
you
James.
just said because your wife and sister is
I done
leasing
seen shit
somebody
happen.
else's property. You think you know about her and Section 8 is two different motherfucking processes.
I know
You
that
got
shit.
you got the ghetto, which is housing, and then you got Section 8 when you can move your shit anywhere in the world you want to move your shit to. So you definitely, like Fireman say, don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
Lord.
Can
What
I
y'all
say
want to
something
say?
to this young lady, Alex? If you have
The
friends
listening
that's
line.
being encouraged by their parents or anyone, and they know they're not ready to have kids, then you sound like you have a great head on your shoulders, and so just talk to them. Talk to your friends and tell them, that it's not right, and you encourage them, to not have kids because they're not ready, they're not stable, and they're just not in a position to bring any kids in the world.
I think this goes back to what Diamond and Shannon was saying though. I appreciate you, loyalty. But some of the conversations that I didn't try to have with some of the women my age, they feel like I'm bullying them and attacking them because the man they with ain't worth shit. And then they feel like you just jealous or you being rude to me. No, he's not. You excited because a man told you he love you. That's enough for a baby. Man to tell a crackhead, they'll tell anybody they love them. So I just feel like I appreciate that, but I feel like sometimes trying to give people advice about getting pregnant just don't go. Yeah. I'm just leave it there. I'm just be quiet, cause they're not receptive.
It's
But
not.
I'm gonna do
Well,
my
that
best.
sounds like it's just that generation that thinks that way. That's
it.
That sounds like it's just them that thinks that way.
Can I say something?
These motherfuckers be lazy as shit, bro. On mother. Cause
Yeah.
they're not even too.
So a
There's
lot
not even
of
two
a lot of
manholes right
us,
here.
unfortunately,
It's not just Gen X, y'all.
And the flow
It's
going
us
down
too.
this way, so it's probably deep as shit. Yeah, see the flow
Yes,
going this
we
way.
can agree we do have trifling people in the world. We can all agree on that we do have trifling people in the world.
Yeah, we definitely got trifling people, but ain't nobody telling their kids to go out there have baby, and you just can't get no goddamn Section 8 because you go make some goddamn kids. It's a law against that shit too.
It's income based.
I
It's
did
not
not
about
say you
kids
can
based,
get
bro.
Section
It's
8 because
income
you have
based.
kids. I said you get approved for bigger houses because you have kids.
It depends on
That's not no, because
the voucher that they give them.
Right.
It depends on they give them a voucher.
Exactly. Their vouchers, they get
It
approved
depends on
for
how
3 or
many
4
kids
bedroom
they
house.
have. Because like someone said, if you have 2 boys and 2 girls and yourself, then they'll put those 2 boys in one room, those 2 girls in one room, and you don't have a room by yourself. So that'll only be a 3-bedroom for a family of 5?
Yeah,
and those are for one-parent homes though.
I've also seen them unapprove somebody because they didn't have kids and another person had kids.
Right, because that's an emergency. That is an emergency single parent. That is a single parent program.
But that's not what you said earlier, though. Yeah,
Right.
that's not what you said earlier. That ain't even close to what you said. Exactly. You ain't say that earlier. So now you changing. That's a lie. You changing up on us now.
No, they're denied. They're denied like if a single person trying to go and get a 2-bedroom house, they will deny them if there's somebody else who also applied and has kids. That's
but I don't
what I said
think
earlier.
they're exactly
They don't fit the requirements of that program, bro.
Now you can say
nothing
they
to
probably
do with
want some
nobody
food
having
stamps
kids
or
because
something,
somebody
that's
had
an easy
kids.
process.
I don't watch the shit. I got the motherfucker.
But Section 8, that's a long process.
Yeah.
Section 8 or hood, because I've seen the goddamn paperwork.
Exactly, because there's so many people that's trying to get it.
And ain't nobody changing their damn story. Y'all just didn't listen long enough to hear what the fuck I was saying.
Oh, gee.
Because you were saying people have babies to get on Section 8, and that's not true.
That was
no,
your
I
argument
said,
initially.
No, I said this is for the third
Because
time.
if they ain't gonna
That is
get
not what
Section
the
8,
fuck I
they'll
said,
get
man.
housing. They'll get housing, but they won't get Section 8.
I said to get Section 8 benefits. The
Yeah, because
benefits
they do
are
build those government
the benefits
houses
are
for those women who have babies. But
the benefits are more when
Section
you
8
are
will put them
when you have
in a house. Section 8 will put them in a house, but then they probably would have had to be on the in the government houses for a certain amount of time before they even can move out and get a Section 8 voucher, waiting on a voucher. So that's probably like a project or something like that, like the project.
Right, exactly.
That's exactly what the fuck I was just saying.
No, the fuck you didn't say that.
No, that's not what you said.
The fuck is y'all only heard the first thing I said. And then James talking about you saying you on Section 8. You have people having kids to get on Section 8. That's not what the fuck I said.
Hold on, James. Your whole message has been that people are having kids so they can get government benefits. That's exactly what
I
you've been
said
saying. Now you're
benefits.
switching
I
up.
didn't say. I said benefits. That means there are
Wicked
benefits
ass up
getting Section 8. Shut your ass up. That means there are benefits getting Section 8. There's benefits when you have Section 8, and then there are benefits when you have Section 8 with kids. I said benefits, not when you have kids. Listen sometimes. God damn.
Ben, that I know how to listen, bro. You try to make a point that women have babies to get on Section 8 for their benefits. And when Fireman told your ass that's not how they work,
just because your ass
my wife and my sister are leaseholders. You said my wife and my sister are leaseholders, and Fireman said that doesn't mean shit. And you got
Section 8 is really,
you don't know what you're talking about.
Section 8 is not being used for what it's supposed to be used for, because Section 8 is supposed to help single moms be able to purchase a home.
Exactly.
People are not supposed to get handicapped on Section 8, but a lot of people just get handicapped and take advantage of it. You're supposed to that money that you pay in, that percentage, that little percentage that they take, they're putting it towards down payment and your closing costs, and they're helping you build your credit while you're on the Section 8 program. And then, because I know women that has purchased homes while being on Section 8.
Okay, so I'm gonna speak on this quickly. Because I work in my profession, I work with some of the people that's on Section 8. I'm not trying to tell you wrong, but that's not necessarily true. Because somebody gonna have to do it. It's ridiculous. Ashley, come on, what we doing, babe? Ashley, please.
Ashley, please mute.
Ashley came up here with the book.
Oh shit! Sorry, my guys. I didn't know I was on.
Yes, the hell you did.
Okay.
No,
okay, don't worry about it.
James,
Go, Alex. Go, Alex. Come on, Alex. Go.
Ashley finna slap y'all with the book.
I don't need no more surprises.
Go ahead, Alex.
Okay, at the end of the day, from the people that I see on Section 8, some of them have a lot of disabilities, right? A lot of them have SSI, SSDI. So to say that the reason that they would be on Section 8 is to get housing is not necessarily true. A large majority of them don't have access to those jobs. They either have they have mental disabilities, physical disabilities. So I can't side with you on that part. Maybe I'm just speaking from the Wisconsin area, but that's what I'm seeing. The people don't want to be poor.
I know, but Section 8 is originally a program to help single moms.
Originally.
It's a really, Alex right. Alex is
not
right.
able to purchase a home. It's to help them.
be able to afford to purchase and be able to purchase their first home for their kids.
So look, you got elders, you got elder people,
you have elders,
you got elder people, and then you got people with disabilities. The only people that will qualify for Section 8 is women with kids, elders, and people with disability.
But the people with disability,
okay, so
it's
y'all
a different kind of
from
home
y'all
that they give
experience.
them.
Y'all are not in my state, and y'all have not experienced what I've experienced. So don't
Yes,
try to
those
tell
the
me that
I
I'm
got
income-based
wrong.
Section
loans.
8
That's
because
those
I get
income-based
my
loans.
survival benefits. So what you talking about?
I'm saying you have a different fucking experience, so you got a different fucking opinion.
No, that's the way it goes, period. It's
But that
Section 8
is the
just for
purpose of
James,
Section 8.
single women
That is the
with
purpose.
kids,
James, let
The
me ask you a
purpose of
question.
and
Section 8.
people with disabilities.
So
That's the whole
Section 8 don't work
program.
The
Look it
purpose
up.
of Section
Section
8
8
is
don't
to
work
help
different in different
single
states.
moms.
Section 8 don't work different in different states.
That's the same way it works in West Virginia.
It's
My brother,
mainly to help single mothers
But Section 8 don't
to
work
be
different in
able to
different states.
purchase a home. But some people stay on Section 8 all of their lives. But the program is really made to help single mothers purchase a home.
That part is right. Well, it's not to help them purchase a home because that part just recently came in.
What?
They
have
take that money.
It's because it's because the single mothers may not have a job, they may not have the support. Now, if they want to work to get a home, that may happen.
For Section 8. For Section 8, you have to have some kind of income coming in.
But
Right,
say that
'cause you
shit
gotta
again,
pay
Loyalty.
30%.
Please say that shit
you
again.
can't be a
Have
felon
some kind
either.
of income coming
Please
in.
say that shit again, Loyalty. What is Section 8 for?
It's made to help single moms be able to purchase them a home. But some people they don't utilize it the right way. They're supposed to be while you're on Section 8, you're supposed to be working towards building your credit. So by the time you be done built your credit in like so many years, then you will be done accumulated enough money for your down payment and your closing costs. They take that money and put it to the side for you, really in some kind of like safe thing for your closing, for your down payment and your closing of you buying a home, of you purchasing a home. But some people never purchase. They just stay
That's a different
Hold on,
program.
wait,
Those
So-
are raised programs.
So I'm gonna
Raised
get back
programs
on point
purchase homes.
on
That's different from
subject and
Section
say
8. But you're
my whole
right.
point
You're right. But
of even saying that shit was to say that
bro.
grandparents benefit from that shit. So yes, they send their kids out there to have kids. So
No,
that
they don't. No, they don't. That was no goddamn point, and you can't make no point like that. Why would a grandparent tell their kid to go get on Section 8
I
and
said
go
this
mess with
because I
somebody that they
agree
can't
with the
fucking
fuck.
help support them?
I said this
Why
because
would a
I agree
fucking grandparent do
with
that?
what the fuck Alex was saying, and I've seen the shit with my own two fucking eyes.
FYI, y'all. Section 8.
Man,
is
you
a
seen your
supplemental
family do
program.
that
Hold on,
dumbass shit.
James,
Nah,
hold on,
ain't none of my family on that shit.
Let's just
You
stop
on
arguing
that
about
shit,
that for a second.
motherfucker.
I know
Section
women
8
that have
is
purchased
for
His family on that, his wife on that. He living with his wife on Section 8.
James, you
He
on that
living with
shit.
his
So
sister
shut
on
the fuck
Section
up.
8.
Let's not shame poor
James
people.
talking all that shit while on Section 8.
But we shouldn't shame poor people because some of y'all done came up.
It's made to help those that want to help themselves.
Because some of y'all is one paycheck away from
Right.
being in the shelter.
Exactly.
So don't shame poor people. That's some corny ass shit.
Right.
Just like
It's made
jobs
to
Nah,
help people
bro ass sit up
themselves.
there trying to make an
It's
excuse.
made to- A lot of these
Bro,
programs are made to help single moms to get on their feet.
Y'all get one little paycheck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody a baller. Stop
Okay,
shaming people.
They also make you take a budgeting class whenever you go to purchase
Exactly.
this.
Exactly.
Can we
They're
move
trying
this
their best to
conversation?
help you. They're trying to help the mom get
Yes.
established. Exactly.
Just most people that get on this program, they just don't go any further. They just take advantage of the system,
They
which
get
screws it
lazy.
for everybody else.
They get
Yes,
lazy.
exactly. They have
That's
no
the people
work
I'm
ethic.
talking about.
Can we please? I see where this is going to go. Can we please move on?
We can definitely move on. I think at the end of the day, the combo
Okay, y'all, can y'all hear me?
not
Yeah.
encouraging kids is where for you should go backfire, man.
Alice,
can y'all
Diamond
hear
trying
me?
to talk.
Go ahead,
For the
sorry,
record,
y'all.
I ain't never been on Section 8, no goddamn.
Diamond trying to
Diamond's
talk.
trying to
bro.
talk, bro. Diamond's trying to talk.
Y'all, I need to end my live. I got some things I gotta take care of, and I'm gonna come back on here when I'm done.
All right, Diamond.
Have a blessed
All right,
day,
Diamond.
everyone. Thank you for letting me up. Bye-bye.